The stream has started. Now remember, say it while looking directly at the camera. You should never say that.
Randy.
Look at the camera and say
Randy.
it. Randy!
Randy!
Randall Pitchford II.
Will Randall Bobandle please report to the principal's office?
Randy. Oh yeah, I forgot the full screen projection for me. Anyway, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to more Splinter Cell Blacklist. Me and Wolf are just fucking around, and you may have noticed I went from having like over $1 million fucking dollars to having fucking jack shit. That's because I've spent the past like half hour buying everything. Sam Fisher, ready for action. Anyway, we're gonna continue the plot a bit, or more precisely, stumble through the plot for a bit until eventually the rest of our buds join in, and then me and Wolf are gonna be having some fun.
Fucking each other over.
Yes. Fuck, I just remembered all we have left is the Charlie missions and then the Briggs missions.
Here's that update on big cost you asked for.
Thanks.
You know, we wouldn't have to jump through all these government hoops to trace Sadiq if you would just let me hack into MI5.
Then we have an international incident and you rot in Belmarsh prison the rest of your life.
Not if I don't get caught.
Someone gonna fill me in?
So anything interesting happen?
Numbers you obtained from Nuri. Network analysis,
No.
travel heat maps, financial
No.
transfers.
Bag-biting analytics.
Just tell me what you dug
That's how
up.
you know their art must
Nothing.
be made of some good
Proof
shit.
positive that I shouldn't be wasting my time cludging through data.
What about shit?
Nothing.
Holy
Nothing,
shit.
sir.
The engineers are in London.
Still hate analytics.
The engineers are in London. Wow, you really couldn't figure that out because of Sadiq's heavily thick British accent?
And each other. It's a sleeper cell. Was. They've been activated.
So how do we play it?
We only have one choice.
Yeah, tap MI5, see what they know.
Let it go, Charlie.
We can't risk it. Sadiq
I'm trying to
threats
remember
UK
if this is the Europe
May still have
team
friends on the
Briggs mission.
We sound an alarm and he'll run before we get close.
Looks like they're holed up in an abandoned mill.
It's right on the water. Multiple points for sniper cover.
I'll pull a plan together.
Charlie, back her up. Briggs. We got a mission. I want you on Overwatch.
Tight, narrow passages in a rundown building means you want to scout. Bring the tri-loader and it might keep you out of a few ambushes.
They're using their fun damage.
We really have nothing to say about this game, don't we?
No, we don't.
It just goes to show how fucking poor the fucking plot is.
Where'd he go? It vaporizes them. It's an elephant gun.
Like, I don't know, maybe if I keep playing this game, I'll start to talk and divulge my hatred with this game's plot.
Kill Briggs. Heading in.
Roger that. Moving to position Bravo.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try doing.
The operatives who use Nuri
Did you just kick that dog?
Yes, I just kicked a dog squarely in the ribs.
Sam, I'm seeing plenty of ground floor activity. Hitting the roof is still our best option.
Copy.
I'm gonna be doing one of the embassy missions.
To wait for me.
Yes. And to pass the time.
What?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. And plus, by the time I stop doing it, this stream will be over and it'll be daytime.
Grim, headed up the factory wall. Briggs, you got my 6? Cop. Reach position Bravo.
It. Not gonna lie, it looks like Briggs in the game is using the exact same sniper rifle he used.
It ain't the SC though.
You okay?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's dead now.
Yes, Wolf's brother, that's an astute observation. That motherfucker who just got shot is indeed dead.
Dug up some old blueprints. This place used to be a flour mill, so if you look in the north wing, there's a freight elevator.
I was supposed to pull that guy off the roof? No. A jammer? Oh, fuck. What do I have on my back? I have the SASG-12.
Whoops.
Well, thank God I have the SCIS.
Oh, crazy. Too bad there's the dark saber.
Hell of a night to be out here, innit? What? You get a little mate.
That's the second one. It's sinking to the ground. Look at it. That's pretty cool.
You know,
That's pretty
perhaps I should restart this mission.
cool.
You know, make sure I actually have the proper fucking weapon as opposed to going in with a shotgun.
Oh my god. That face.
There we go.
You're honestly not giving me the projections on this.
Extended universe.
Ready for the Extendo universe? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Splinter Cell stream where Wolf's brother in the background watches Morbius.
Dug up some old blueprints. This place used to be a flour mill, so if you look in the north wing, there's a freight elevator.
And somehow I still have the fucking shotgun. Fuck it, I'll roll with it. Fuck!
I told you to crash into the game.
Mother of a fuck.
I told you to crash into the game.
Give me 1 second, and hopefully this doesn't... Pop the Ethernet cord out.
Probably
Shots are okay.
pork chops really.
Sunlight.
Probably overcooked it.
Probably.
It's supposed to be pure white.
No, that means you overcooked it.
Tell me this
And
fucking
I
works.
overcooked it.
You overcooked them.
Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Or kind of minimalize the glare a bit.
I'm on the
I asked to be called for a casserole dish, which I didn't have, so I had to use a baking sheet.
Man, not gonna lie. So I won't. Jesus, you good, dude?
That's smoke.
Big smoke.
Oh.
Now, I don't know how to put this to you, Howdy, but just because you cook it on a higher heat does not mean it will be cooked faster. Bitch. Hey, look. It's the new Ubisoft logo. You know, for as much shitting on as the entire world does on Ubisoft, I do legitimately think they have the ability to make great games. But,
specifics.
you know,
Chemical engineers, snipers, tech operatives.
the age-old, you know, curse of head and ass
I guess
syndrome.
you can add professional drivers to that list. SMI's been tracking the truck since it left the mill, hit every tunnel in the city, and swapped vehicles more than once.
We lost it.
Their cargo must be connected to the next attack.
I copy.
Okay, here's a magical idea. How about we fucking switch... How about we switch to the fucking... Switch to the SC-4000. Single shot. Fire.
It's the integrity of the game that's being compromised. We're doing what we're doing. It's the principle of the thing.
I'm not really here.
I'm not really here.
Right in the hip.
That's my bad hip.
Sam is canonically that old.
I don't know if he has bad hips though. Yet. Please jump up, Sam.
Please jump off the building, Sam.
No, jump onto the pipe, Sam.
Fuck, I'm tempted to say something, but I'm worried it's too spicy.
You're getting warmer.
Who's afraid of a little rain? I'm standing up a drone. I could use some backbone.
You could use some what?
Nothing.
No, not gonna lie, did not sound like he was about to say back up.
Sam. It looks like they might be cleaning house. We're running out of time.
Another truck is leaving.
I see it. Try not to lose this one, Charlie. Oh, humor. That's new on you.
Do what you can. I'm heading to the loading bay.
Sam,
Hey,
don't be a douchebag.
How? I mean, I still got detected, but holy shit. Welcome to Sam Fisher versus Door.
It's quite the rollicking fight. It's a David and Goliath sort of situation here.
Oh, it was a pull, not a push.
whoever left here did it in a hurry.
I will always love that some doors can't be bashed open because they're a pull, not a push.
Might explain why they had eyes on Harry.
It is pretty good, I will admit. How the fuck am I supposed to get back there? I just,
Get these over to
Nope.
Caldwell ASAP. Shit.
Grim, take a look at this.
They're mapping projected kill zones for an attack.
What is it? Nuke? Dirty bomb?
Hard to say.
Sending you a shipping manifest.
Oh yeah, I think this is the nerve agent moment.
Right, rally everyone. We're pulling the plug. Looks like the last shipment's about to leave.
You know,
Oops.
the phenomenally
Yeah.
fucking stupid moment.
Yeah.
Put a tracker in their cargo.
They're in hazmat
Sam, you
suits.
dealt with
You
chem
know what you're
weapons
dealing
before.
with.
Don't be a douchebag about this.
If a single guard spots you, it's all over.
Forget who you're talking to.
If a single guard spots you, it's all over. Okay. I know what to do. Yeet!
That works. I thought... Oh. Yeah.
No, I'm not that stupid that I would legitimately throw a fucking... Not a grenade. Sam!
Eddie!
Eddie!
Yes, you found
And then Eddie!
VX nerve gas derivative. How did you know?
I think I might have overcooked the pork chops a bit
You,
much.
I told you you overcooked the pork chops. If there's nothing but white in there, that means they're overcooked as shit. You basically have pork jerky at the
I
moment.
also ate some. I don't know, I cut into one pork chop and the bone also came off. The bone.
Yeah, that's
the bone cut
overcooked.
as well as the pork.
You fuckers are like a married couple.
Sam? Sam.
Fine. Tracker's in place.
Honey, what's for dinner?
Pork
Hi there,
jerky.
honey. Hi there, honey. We're all here for Thanksgiving dinner. Please tell us about your favorite smokes box on Vertigo.
Wait a second.
What?
Scrubbing the calls funneling through the cell phone
It's
tower. to the
CS:GO.
factory. It's dirty, but listen. Bring it to the west side. This is the other driver under the bridge that we found.
The SMI pulled a partial voice recognition hit. There's a chance Sadiq is at the facility.
Sweetie, did you finish AI Insomnium Battles?
No.
I'll get there when I get there.
You dumb bitch.
I ain't there yet. I ain't a fucking husband from the 50s quite yet.
Sam, you're still not in the clear until that
One day. Bang.
Keep it quiet.
Boom. Straight to the moon.
How right in
I'm-
the kiss.
I'm gonna. That's it. I'm gonna go get some milk.
Honey, I'm gonna go get the milk.
If you're scared to drive it, I can find someone else.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, my name is Samuel.
Hello,
Fuck.
everybody.
I tried getting to the. I tried doing this without getting to the end.
Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck
Well,
leaves.
we ain't there yet. I just noticed, but you know which part I'm talking about, right?
It was just fine when you drove it in this morning. I don't see why you changed.
You filthy hazmat suit wearer.
You dumb motherfuckers.
Sam, you're still
You some motherfucker, you know that?
I'll keep it quiet.
You're not fucked up now.
Just fucked up there. Was that something by the truck? Yeah, Gremlin. You're hearing things. It was just fine when you drove it in this morning. I don't see
Yee! I'm sorry, I just suddenly turned into a girl.
Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck leaves.
I'll keep it quiet.
fine when you drove it in this morning. I don't see what would have changed.
My name is Sam Fisher, and I hope your testicles fall off.
Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck leaves.
I'll keep it quiet.
What's the little part what sounds like? Who's the person at the
It was
desk?
just fine when you drove it in this morning. I don't see what would have.
What?
Would Sam have somebody like, you know, a write-in?
Kind of.
What?
Briggs.
Brace, I overcooked the pork chops.
Fuck it, y'all gonna be motherfuckers about this.
Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck leaves.
I'll keep it quiet.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Was that magnesium?
Sam, you're still not in the
Oh, did I just get flashbang?
I'll keep it quiet.
This is manganese? I think I just got flashbang.
It was just fine when you drove it in this morning. I don't see what would have changed. If you're scared to drive it, I can find.
Hey, I think it's wearing off. I'm not blind anymore, guys. Well, now I wish I was. Hey there.
Oh, you.
Hello.
Hey, Joey.
I see you had a tearful reunion with Bryce.
I'll keep it quiet. Hey there.
That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it, Joey says.
So.
It was just fine when you drove it in this
Oh,
morning.
no, so.
So we all just done with Kingdom Hearts for the next 3 years.
Decade.
Well, until Cage 4 is starting to make the rounds, which could be like whenever.
Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck leaves.
What the fuck?
What happened?
I restarted my checkpoint and they knew where I was.
That truck leaves.
I'll
Oops.
keep it quiet.
It was just fine when you drove it in this morning. I don't see what would have changed. Since you are so nice.
Sam, your weapon's free. If Sadiq is here, he's at the heart of the operation. That's right where you're headed.
Sam, Grim, the truck is rolling out. Tracker is online. We can follow this baby across the ocean if we have to.
Yeah,
Kinda
not.
wish you could mark more. Kind of wish you could mark more than 3 targets.
I know conviction could let some weapons would let you go up to 4 if I remember correctly. That was close.
Sam, I'm watching your vitals here. You're not looking so hot, man. Just give the word.
Oh yeah, Sam decided to handle the nerve agent.
Need you covering my exit. I'm not
In the
priority.
dumbest possible way.
We're Team Briggs.
What's the dumbest possible way? Without a gas mask or any sort of safety precautions.
Climb!
Elevated BP, tachypnea, tachycardia. Sam, it's all consistent with symptoms of nerve gas exposure.
I'm fine.
You know, in hindsight, they really could have done a plot where Sam dies. You know, make this impactful. But no. It's just, I've been temporarily exposed to nerve gas, so I'm going to fucking slump around.
I mean, that's what you do when you get exposed to a deadly nerve agent, right? You just not die. You just sort of slump around. Hey there.
Hello. I'm assuming it's Biddle.
No, it's me.
Okay. Guess what? Sam Fisher did a me. Something really fucking stupid. He handled nerve gas without a gas mask on.
I mean, it depends on the potency of the gas.
It's very potent.
There'd be some problems then.
Yeah, this is not Michael
Okay.
Ironside Sam Fisher. I'm
How long was the exposure? Like a couple.
Like a few seconds.
I forget exactly how
If
long.
he held his breath, he might be fine.
He didn't.
He didn't.
Oh yeah.
He took a big ol'
That's
whiff.
kind of the first thing you're supposed to do if you're going to be handling a substance without proper thing is immediately cease all ventilation.
Who's ready for the worst fucking part? We're introduced to our villain again, and he is.
Now you'll remember.
There is stereotypes, and then there is fucking lame stereotypes.
This is a lame stereotype.
Knew
So,
that you here, didn't you?
I got to
So
watch.
you still have friends in intelligence. Congratulations. Answer?
What did you watch?
Warframe thing.
Give up.
It was Warframe's E3. It was TennoCon.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Your story. American, obviously, but oh, what's this?
I woke up at 9:30 and it went until 2.
Crampet. Picked up some training abroad, did we? The special ops.
I swear I've heard this dude in another piece of media.
The mystery.
And I'm not going
You
to
probably
lie,
have.
I think
Who are
he... Hot take.
He's gonna kill you.
I think he works better as a
'Cause
protagonist
I'm
or
about to
side character as opposed to
because I
main
kill
villain.
for a purpose. Then I'm no different.
Well, it's just that we don't know anything about him.
You murder innocent people.
All we know is that he's a terrorist and he's British.
Sends men like
Yep.
you.
He's the worst two things: a terrorist and rich.
Hey, I have friends who are British.
Where's your team?
Yes. In fact, I one day plan on going over and visiting them.
Going across the pond.
That's a Makarov. You've only got one shot left. You better make it count.
Are you sure? Because one is all I need.
Take it on, Briggs. That's a negative, Sam. Take the shot. Kill him.
Briggs, you have to do something. Sam's vitals are fading.
You were wrong.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna get my fucking worst, the worst part of this game for me.
Go get Sadiq.
Go get Sadiq. You're off the team, Briggs. That's an order.
Sam needs a lot more than atropine if he's gonna pull through. Get to the roof now.
Forgive me for complaining a lot, but
Sadiq is lame.
Sadiq is lame, and this is not Sam. I'm not going to lie, there's a part of me that feels maybe Michael Ironside's story about being diagnosed with cancer around the time this game came out, so he wasn't able to do the acting as Sam. There's a part of me that feels it may have been a cover-up, because he took a look at the script and went like, y'all are fucking idiots.
This is lame. Y'all are lame.
You have a solid game here, but this is not Sam Fisher. This is...
This is some Fisher.
Sam Fisher, yeah.
Sam Fisher.
This is Samuel Trout. But being very serious here, like, bits and pieces were to be changed about this plot, then it could be an interesting story.
Like, the villain for one.
Villain for one needs a big fucking overhaul. Now, I think a majority of my complaints probably just stem from the fact that some of these characters are probably pieces of the novels. Like, I forget, what's the fucking... I forget the... What is the fucking combat with the curved knife? Krav Maga?
Karambit?
Karambit? I believe so. But it's the,
No,
it's the combat.
It's a karambit. That's what it's called.
Karambit.
You know,
Ay,
like one of the best,
caramba.
like, you know, basically like one of the most popular knives in CS.
Yes, because look at the flick of the wrist. Fuck. Like, if I remember correctly, that little tidbit of Sam's lore wasn't technically canon until the book came out.
Whoops.
Which I'm sure, you know, the books go into great detail about these characters and Sam's relationships, but as somebody who's only played the
I
games...
can't be arsed to read.
As someone who's only played... No, I can be arsed to read, but the thing is, you know, someone's not immediately going to go, ah, yes, you know, I'm going to... The outside viewer is going to think that Splinter Cell is a game series, and that it's not going to be into books.
Yeah, I mean, the average gamer doesn't want, doesn't want to suddenly, like, maybe feel like they're being forced to, forced to buy, like, outside material just to fully understand what goes on in a specific game.
Halo?
And that's usually, yeah, there's stuff that goes on in between, but for the most part, that's usually separate from the games.
I don't know. What about that comic? What about that comic that directly led into Halo 3?
Yeah, so it's one of the, so one of the small exceptions, but still, it's not like, it wasn't that essential. Like, you can still jump from Halo 2 to 3 without reading it.
Yeah, but you're gonna be lost on why the fuck is Master Chief in this jungle?
There's an opening scene to see that freaking meteor like crash down and then.
Well, yeah, that's about it. But between the ending of 2 and then the beginning of 3, we're kind of in the dark on how he got to become that meteor.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
That and that was even though, like, he fought his way through this, big fight broke out on the ship, and that went that just in-game for him chasing that back down to Earth.
You know, that smoke really doesn't do any good jobs if I can still see your fucking goggles. Like, I think even Biddle mentioned this, that little weird factoid about the goggles. Yeah, apparently, they're infrared. Not with these idiots, though. But another thing, like, legit, I feel if you were to take this story and make it more about it being Sam's final mission, And I do mean final mission, not like, you know, sunset like, okay, the mission's done, time to relax. No, Sam fucking dies. Because this nerve agent fucking bullshit feels like that's what they were going to do, but then they pussied out.
In other words, well, in other news, apparently someone made artwork. Well, there's like an artwork thing going on for Kingdom Hearts. I guess because I want to see a lot of art. I guess it got recommended to me.
Please tell me it's legit art.
Like, you mean official art? No, it's fan art.
No. Not the word I'm looking here for. It's safe for work art. I just delegitimate not safe for work art. That is wrong. Art is art, even if it's weird.
Well, has anyone... I'll give you... let me explain it out for you. Has anyone ever seen the ending for Final Fantasy 15?
I know about the ending.
Bits and pieces, yes.
Okay, well, it's essentially that, and then it just kind of leads to... the end, it's like... I think it's like an after-credits scene where it leads to, like... Where it's like the actual ending, and then it goes back to the title.
Sam. We could have ended this. We had Sadiq. What you want me to do? Finish the job, Briggs. Nothing comes before that. Not
Also,
me,
Joey,
not you, nothing.
I didn't realize there was a space level in MW2. I thought that was specifically only a COD Ghost thing.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really call it a space level. It's just you're just only there up in space for a few minutes to see from someone else's perspective, just to see, oh shit,
Our account balance has been updated.
Would anyone care to hear the most out-of-context thing of the day?
Okay.
My nephew gave me a PlayStation 3.
How nice.
If it works, I'm gonna fuck around and see if I can try some shit.
Thank you. Just send the numbers down to me.
Because if I can play classic Ratchet and Clank,
You're not out of the woods yet, but your vitals are stable.
Not me.
I'll be a kid again.
But the tracker is live, so we got a line on the canister.
I will force you
know,
guys to watch
Sam,
every
don't.
fucking second of
What
Going
he needs to go
Commando.
through the intel we got on.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make us watch every second of the first one.
Howling for blood.
So why
I mean,
was
the first
standing-
one's okay.
I'm fine for both.
Don't
The
you
first
have
one's
system
okay.
calibration to run?
But personally, I feel Going Commando gets looked over.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It
Yeah,
popularized the series. I feel like it boosted the popularity of the series.
Yeah, everybody points to Going Commando being like the best one ever. What do you mean it's being looked over?
No, everyone points to Up Your Arsenal as the best.
Can't make a bad call on this.
I hear Going Commando as the best.
Personally, I think
Let's call a spade a spade. Let's say every game after the first one popularized the rest.
it got better and better and better and better and...
And then it dipped a bit that one time, and then it got better again.
Like, the only thing legitimately I feel that's kind of sucked about future Ratchet and Clank's games, they've leaned a little... They've kind of lost that edge. This is not a case of, like, you know... Oh! This is not a case of, like, you know, Saints Row, like, oh, it's not gonna have the edgy humor. Where? No, like, Ratchet and Clank legit had a fucking edge to it.
We can give her another solution.
Does that mean we don't have one?
I found
No.
a tier list for all the Ratchet and Clank games.
We have this.
The U.S. Embassy in Iran, isn't
Let it
that...
be known that this list is subjective, not objective.
Would you like Would you like the top 5?
It isn't
Okay.
her op.
Number 5, Ratchet and Clank Future Ratchet and Clank Future Tools of Destruction.
So what? Well, we just
Yeah.
gotta tell her that
Number
we're
That one's
four,
pretty
going
good.
into Iran,
Ratchet
the
and Clank,
President
Going
of the
Commando.
United States. This is your plan.
Okay.
Number 3, Ratchet and Clank.
Grim, even for us.
Okay.
It's the only
Number
way to stop
number
the
2,
war.
Ratchet and Clank Future
start with-
Crack in Time.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Number 1, Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal.
Yep.
Okay, that's
We're
pretty.
going for
Yeah,
Tehran.
that's like the
This operation is
baseline top 5.
pressure on government
I would
all
say.
around the world.
That's across the entire franchise. I feel like as far as like the classic games go, like going Commando was the best. You know, is pretty much the best.
By the way, take this with a grain of salt.
Where do you want brakes?
What was it? Rift Apart might be coming to PC.
Oh,
Someone else just.
Personally, I think Rack and Time should be first.
The good servers are
I never played
I
Tools of
only
Destruction.
I only partially agree with that sentiment, simply because of hey Biddle, by the way, only because it was like I was like an avid. When that game first released, and I played it in I played a demo of it back in a GameStop. I was frothing at the fucking mouth because of it. And then I want to say like 15, like a little over 10 years, like a little under 10 years later, I finally got a PS3 on my own, and then I played it. I'm like, yeah, this is like as good as I thought it was gonna be way back in the day.
Yeah.
Also, I'd probably put like going Commando a little bit higher than up your arsenal. Also the reboot. Plus I'd put the reboot game in the top 5.
The reboot is only good because the gameplay is good, not because
the story is passe.
Retreading the movie.
It's retreading the first game, but more kid-friendly. And yeah, I will not forgive that they... What was it? I don't think D. Bradley Baker returns as Drax. Or...
No.
What the fuck was his name?
He never... Kevin Michael Vickers.
Sorry, I get the voice actors' names wrong. But I'm going to say this, he should have fucking returned for the character.
Also,
yeah, but
I didn't like that. I didn't like how they made Drax with, you know, like regular eyes and not just plain green eyes, you know, just like all green eyes. They gave him pupils, for fuck's sake. That's cursed.
Alright. Nighty-night.
I know the story isn't great. I know the story isn't great, but the gameplay is so good.
The general refuses to help if you harm his men. Okay.
Yeah. I still think that has the best combat system.
Do you want to drag this out? Do you want to drag this out, or do you want to expedite this so we can get to the fucking multiplayer?
Yep.
Sam, it looks like the bluff worked. Confirm we
So how are you guys? I'm good. I watched TennoCon.
Biddle, I am in pain.
Why?
Well, because let's see. I think he might be the fourth person I've known who's gotten
You're playing
the white.
You're playing. Well, first of all, he's playing Splinter Cell Blacklist story. There's one.
Okay.
Going over their heads might be a little easier, Sam.
What's the other reason?
You have a PlayStation 5.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't have one.
I don't have one either, and I don't.
Sir, the only reason I have this thing is because I got lucky.
And if, God forbid, I ever decide to actually get one, I'm probably only going to get it for, like, maybe Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank.
Like I said, sir, I only got it because I became fucking Makoto. That's how I got this.
I'm sorry, but luck.
I still can't get over that.
You know what I'm fucking pissed off about? I'm pissed off that all my fucking luck got into finding fucking Shenmue on the goddamn Dreamcast for like $5 because, oh yeah, thrift shops are fucking idiots.
Howdy, I blame you. Because every time I find anything, every time I even see or hear something vaguely fucking referencing Danganronpa, I'm gonna blame you.
Hope of despair.
Yeah, because now Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora looks like Makoto.
Yeah. I can't escape. It's just like the fucking games. You can't leave.
Yeah.
Once you're in this school, you're gonna be here forever.
You guys want to hear the story of how I was able to get this thing?
Yes.
Alright, so check it. So,
a few days ago, I had went into the GameStop just because I was like, hey, I haven't haven't been to a GameStop in a while. Let me go up there and see what they got. And I was like, so they were having a little clearance thing going on. Like you can buy like 4 pre-owned games that are under $10. You buy 4 of them, and you get them for like $20. So.
Go ahead. Biddle.
Saying that just to be joking, just to jokingly say it and everything.
Biddle, you
cut out hard.
5 seconds. You cut out for like a fucking. You cut out for like a good 5 seconds.
Damn it! It keeps doing. My computer keeps doing that for some reason. Cuts out every now and then. What did you last hear me say?
Something about.
Oh,
Biddle, you
I
gotta
will.
out. We can't hear.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The gang's all here for something that isn't Kingdom Hearts related.
Holy fuck, guys.
Unfortunately, it's
The
not a
7
good.
have arrived.
This is not a good opportunity because you guys are witnessing the worst Splinter Cell.
And unfortunately, I'm here for Vittle's pop quiz. Get out your pencil. Get out your paper.
Wait, you're doing
God.
this now?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not yet.
The answer is light or darkness.
I was like, wait, we're doing this now? Hold on.
Wrong, Howdy. All those answers are wrong, Howdy. The answer is Sora.
Like, hold on, I'm not prepared yet.
No, the answer is sea salt ice cream.
Yes, that's always the answer.
That's only for the first 5 questions.
Yeah, I was just telling them the story of how I got the PS5.
Oh, I know. I've been listening. And you
How many
cut
times
out.
has Sora flunked his driving? Here's the
But then I
Sora
cut
did.
out.
How many times has Sora flunked his driving test?
Here's a better
like-
question. How many times will Wolf compare Sora to Danganronpa?
His
That was
name
your
is
trailer.
Makoto.
Makoto Naegi, ultimate lucky student.
Listen,
Let me
listen,
tell-
I'm
listen.
a sentient motorcycle. That ain't my Makoto.
Listen, man. I blame fucking Howdy for that. Because when I first saw the trailer, were we into Danganronpa? We were probably a little bit into it. I don't remember.
You mean last night when we saw that trailer?
No, the first time when it first
time.
released.
When it
I
first dropped.
don't think we even started it.
Yeah, we didn't
No.
even start it yet.
No. And then we finished Danganronpa. Then you were like, "Oh, you never seen the trailer before? Play the fucking trailer." I look at Sora's fucking jacket and the hoodie inside it, and then I'm immediately reminded of the fucking main character of the first goddamn Danganronpa, and I blame fucking Howdy.
Yeah, as you should.
And you, Biddle, because
Okay,
you
how is
also
that my
pushed.
fault?
You also pushed the Danganronpa
I
initiative.
didn't push anything.
Danganronpa.
That was him. He's the one that said it.
I'm assembling a team.
Like I said, I didn't do nothing. See, I didn't see it either. I was too focused on Sora's face.
You pushed. You both pushed the Danganronpa initiative, just like how Howdy fucking pushed me to download AI Somnium files, and now he's telling me there are 5 endings.
This is a good time to say I'm doing Danganronpa instead of you guys want me to.
No, don't do that. Please give us a break. Give us a break, please. We already finished it once.
Alright,
Listen, we've already.
Listen, dude, I already put a video update. In fact, I said the next 4 games I'm doing for the streams. And
Okay. Look at that.
Why didn't I get? Fuck you, YouTube. Why didn't I get the notification?
It's still processing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
By the way, Will, I asked this a couple of months ago, and I'm still curious. Where's the top 10 sympathetic villains?
Listen, man, Kingdom Hearts took me over. I said this in the update video too. I haven't done a goddamn thing besides playing the Kingdom Hearts games, okay? Listen,
There's nothing wrong
6
with
months
that.
would have been a whole year if I didn't sacrifice my goddamn time for you schmucks. I blame Biddle and Howdy for that.
There's nothing wrong with that,
Why
homie.
did
I really wanted to watch the video.
What is his blame Biddle day?
Is blame
Well, you
Howdy
got a
Biddle
PS.
today?
Well, you got a PS5, so yeah, I can totally
Listen,
say.
you're not. Listen, you're not all to blame.
envious.
Howdy carries half.
Yeah, he does.
What do you know? The calendar really does say blame Howdy and Biddle Day. I wonder when that happened.
I blame you for getting me into Siren Kagra.
Okay, how is that my fault?
You guys must be the
I just wanted to
If I
contribute.
remember, the only reason you got into that series was because you saw a collector's edition for like 60 pounds.
Oh, by the way, I just
Titties.
realized something.
What?
Howdy, you should know this. Because of Chester's taste in anime girls, he's gonna like a certain character in Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, I know which one.
I'm slightly curious now.
Yeah, there's gonna be an instant favor for you just because of your taste in anime girls.
And it sucks because I don't really like that character.
Well,
Alright,
fuck.
no, but real talk. When you guys mentioned there was the typo and stuff, and there was one thing I wanted to add in there. So I just haven't gotten a chance to create the updated version, which, now that I remember, I better do that later today.
I need to get some boxes.
Didn't you also say you were gonna add Nishiki as an honorable mention?
At this point, it's not really worth it. If I do a sympathetic villains list too, he's probably gonna be up there. So.
Oh man, you're gonna be. I think you might add. I think you're gonna add quite a few villains from Yakuza. If the second list is the.
Listen, I'm not gonna go that far.
It might as well be a top 10 Yakuza villains list.
I don't know. There aren't that. Are we talking like there aren't? There's only. Let's do some math here. There's only 7 games that were released in the West.
Well, true, but you can also have like side villains.
Well, main tier. Well,
Remember, there's 0.
Not including the one spin-off that was localized here.
You mean like Dead Souls?
I'm not talking about Judgment. I'm talking about like 0 is fine.
Oh yeah, there's.
Yeah, it'd be 8.
8, and the 2 Judgment games, so I guess that's 10. But I was more thinking of like, I kind of forgot about these games, to be honest, because recently all my time has been devoted just watching a bunch of stuff from Kuro Hero. Because goddamn, do I want to get my hands on that game?
Apparently you can do an activity like watch YouTube videos on Discord.
Yeah, that's what.
There's a rocket next to the. No,
yeah,
there's a. Oh, you did that rocket thing, and that's how you did it.
The screen share.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's like a rocket next to the stream it to the channel button. You click it, and one of the options it does is, watch it together.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Touch that one.
They must have just added it.
Yeah.
This is.
But anyway.
Activities, that's been there for a bit, but I don't really know what it does.
Anyway, no. After I do the sympathetic villains list, for the sake of answering Howdy and Biddle's question, my next list will be ranking the Kingdom Hearts games. That's why I couldn't give an answer.
That's why you couldn't give an answer. We'll find out later.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No, yeah, trust me. Now that I'm actually done with the Kingdom Hearts games, I can actually get back into my normal content.
You could finally finish the ball game, the spinny ball marathon.
Yeah, and we'll be back in 6 years to do it all over again.
Yes, we will.
Oh, but yeah, Bakugan, I recorded all the lines. All I have to do is edit the clips. I'm nearly done.
Cool.
That's a pretty quick review.
It would have been. Remember, it would have been longer.
Remember, he said
It wasn't that bad.
Here's the thing. It's a 20-hour game. You give up at hour 7.
Shit. That bad, huh?
Also, take a shot.
Yep, take a shot.
What?
You said, here's the thing.
I'm not doing that goddamn game. I'd be drunk and dead.
Yeah, we just say that. I'm serious though.
Here's
the thing.
And again.
And again.
That one was on purpose.
I'm serious, Will. That's your
Yes.
merchandise right there.
Because here's the thing.
Put that on a
You're doing it on
shirt.
You did it
purpose.
again.
Put that
Yeah,
on
put-
a cracker, dude.
Put that on a shirt. It'll sell. Trust me.
Well, here's the thing. I don't like shirts.
Oh, my heart.
You just don't wear shirts, period.
Oh. Out of nowhere, hurts.
He wears muscle shirts.
Listen, I'm not even that far in Twitch or YouTube to even say merchandise. I'm not even that far to confidently say, hey, here's the Patreon.
I'm just saying, whenever that time comes, you already got your first one. Like, I'll design the shirt for you.
Yeah, and also design the screwdriver next.
No,
I'm sorry,
probably
the
do that.
screwdriver.
Yeah.
Forget the Lincoln Hot Rod.
Oh my god, hot rod, yes!
I just fucking break that. I did, didn't I?
Oh,
What
I
did
can
you
finally
just
take the
break?
Oh, I can finally take the blanket down.
Oh.
What did you just break?
No, ooh, the heart's not feeling well.
What was just broken, Biddle?
Wait, the heart's not feeling well. Quick, someone get some light!
I broke the console.
You broke
What?
it?
What?
What?
Yep.
What?
I broke it.
What? What?
Ow.
Did you just break your PS5?
Yep, I broke it.
How
Oh my god! Oh my god! I am so god. That is so bad.
Please
God.
tell me you got the warranty.
No, I didn't.
How did you break it?
Oh.
What did you
What
do?
happened? Is it not
How
turning
did
on?
that happen?
Is it not turning on?
You guys don't calm down. I'm joking.
Oh, we thought you were serious.
Do that.
Exactly.
Howdy.
That's how good I am at being serious. I can literally
Well,
say
howdy.
something and everybody will believe me
Fiddle.
because how serious
Fiddle.
I am.
That's it. I am never
Hello?
streaming Senran Kagura. You can forget about that.
Biddle,
Yes.
you have no idea.
Hello.
You got no idea, bro. That is
Dude.
like, it's like getting caught in a fucking school like a killing game.
Oh my god.
That bad.
Oh, I see what you did there. You're not
It's
clever.
that bad.
Oh, you ain't clever.
I am clever though.
What the
You were
hell?
questioning you're questioning how like fucking centrifugal force works underwater, and I'm like, if you want to go forward underwater, why don't you just put the propeller behind you?
Yes, I didn't break it though. No, it's just sitting over there.
Monitoring their commo. They're calling in a quick reaction force. They'll be sweeping the building for you floor by floor.
I said, no, the console's just sitting there. It's transferring data right now.
Planes use lift to move.
drive I gave you. It'll find and pull anything they've got on speed.
That's all. It's just transferring data right now.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't think Biddle or Will heard this. My nephew gave me a PS3.
Aw.
Okay.
If it
Found
works, we're hunting down Ratchet and Clank.
Which Ratchet and Clank?
Classic trilogy.
Oh, I think you can download it from the store.
Oh yeah.
I was like, because the PS, I can still.
Anyway,
I
this
still
is the
have it
Gadget
downloaded
Vendor,
on PS Media.
and that's not supposed to be that way.
Yeah.
I still need to
Talk
I need to
about
download it.
squash and stretch. Moves.
Yeah, I was just telling them the story of how I got it. I told them how super lucky I was.
We didn't hear it in full.
Yeah, I know. That's because Will came in.
Ultimate lucky students.
Yeah,
You don't get
what did you last hear me say before I cut out?
GameStop.
Yeah, something about GameStop, and then
Something about the special, like the 4 for
Okay,
20 or
yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was the games were on clearance, and I just walked in. So somebody had came in and asked for a PS5 because you know how hard it is for them to get. So people like to just joke around and say that, like, "Hey, you got a PS5 and stuff like that." No, I know you don't got any. So when the person asked them, "Do you have a PS5?" the dude said, "We actually had some at the end of the month, last month, and it was like, like the date was like not even that far from last month. And he was like, yeah, and they actually stayed here for about like a week. And I was like, they stayed here for a week? Are you serious? They didn't just run out immediately? So then he was
That's
like,
impressive.
yeah, we might end up having some, at the end of this month. It's got to keep checking. And, like he was explaining, he was like, yeah, well, the only reason we have them is because you can't just buy the console. You got to buy like a bundle and everything.
Yep.
So it was like, and you got to be a pro member and stuff like that. So a lot of people aren't getting them now.
It's a lot of extra steps.
Yeah, it's to make sure people don't buy them in bulk and start selling them on Amazon and everything.
That's understandable.
It's like, hey, look, now you spending around the exact same amount you're asking other people to spend it for. Remember, like retail price like $500 for the disc one, $400 for the digital
Standard. That's like
but people,
price.
But people are like selling them on Amazon, something like $800 and everything. I'm like, yeah, that's how much you're gonna have to spend to get it now.
Or I could just wait like a year or two when it's half off.
So I went back in there today because like they had like an even bigger clearance sale going on. It was like a bunch of stuff was like super cheap, and it was like good stuff too. So, I was like while I was looking around, like I was like listening because I was just gonna go and ask. I was like asking them a little bit more about like the bundles on the PS5 and stuff. That way I'll be like, I'm gonna come up here like around this time, see if you have some and everything. But then I was hearing them talk about something. They were like, once they hit like 5 o'clock, they were talking about like how they said, okay, it's 5 o'clock, so that thing that they had waiting on, it's like because like I kind of cut out after they said it's after 5 o'clock, but it sounded like something was being reserved for somebody around 5. So then I was like, oh, it could be a PS5, but that would be like super rare though. So then while I was shopping around and everything, because I wanted to ask about the PS5, but I wanted to make sure nobody was there when I'm asking about it, because I didn't want people to like start going crazy and everything.
Yeah.
So then I went up to the dude and asked him, I was like, so do you think you'll have any PS5s by the end of this month? And then he turned to me and he said, we actually have one in the back right now. And when he said that, I like instantly froze. I was like, you're not joking with me, are you? You're like, no, we actually have one. You're like, we actually have one right now. And I was like, is it the digital one or the physical one? He was like, it's the one that takes the disc, so it's both. And I was like, you have? Like, why do you have one? He was like, yeah, it was supposed to be reserved for somebody, but they were supposed to come get it at 5, but they never came. And when he told me that, it was like 6.
What a fucking dope.
So I was like, so I just asked him. I was like, can I buy it? And he was like, sure, you can buy it. And like, let me just go get it.
Ultimate lucky student.
Damn.
And to repeat, my luck was fucking burnt out on Shenmue on Dreamcast. Like fucking 10 years ago, before the game got a remaster, at a thrift shop for less than $5. God, you are a fucking bastard.
And it's funny too because like I had called my mom and I told her that, and she literally told me, she was like she literally said, go ahead and buy it right now, that way if that person ever comes in, they can't get it because you already bought it. So they just be out of luck. So and I also use my credit card to get it too, so I'm just gonna pay that off monthly on my credit card. Which will also build my credit score up, which is already really good. So just as long as I keep paying that, and that's how I got a PS5. Oh, and another funny thing is, the guy asked me, he was like, "You need any help carrying this stuff out?" Because I had I had bought a lot of stuff. But the reason he asked me that was not because I had a lot of stuff. He asked me that because he didn't want nothing to happen to me while I was walking out with all that stuff.
Oh, that happened to me too when I bought mine.
Okay,
Well, you're gonna get
strangely,
your car.
I understand that, but Arkansas does not strike me as a very dangerous place.
No, I'm in Oklahoma City. And I was on like a bad side of it too because we got like a lot of homeless people around there and stuff.
I mean,
So is-
look, when I was at O'Hare, I saw a dude walk into a plane with a PS5, and nobody batted an eye.
Can any
I
of
think
you
you'll be
fucking...
fine.
I'm trying
See,
to
that's
hold
why
my
he said that he
spice.
said. I mean, like I would have told him to help me carry all this stuff anyway because I did have a lot of stuff that I bought. But you know, like it was cool that he offered it for me, just to be like, hey, you know, I don't want nobody to come and attack you or anything while I'm taking this stuff out. And yeah, that's how I got the one PS5 because somebody didn't come and get it.
Ooh, that's a damn. I almost
Like,
feel
hey.
bad for that guy.
I'm like, hey,
If
sucks
you
to
really
be
want
them.
that PS5, you should have got it.
Almost.
Yeah, because I'm over here like, look,
Sam!
you tell me to be up there at 5, sir. I'll be up there at 4. I'll be up there before the delivery person even shows up to deliver this darn thing.
I mean, I'll get one when, I don't know, Resident Evil 9 is a PS5 exclusive or something.
Would you believe me if I told you my sole reason to get a PS5 now is so I can actually play Death Stranding Director's Cut? Because even though I have it on PC, it is a fucking bastard that will not... It... Ooh...
Yeah, this is why I don't bother with PC gaming. I mean, too much extra legwork when all I have to do is just on and there you go.
Seriously. I learned that already.
PC gaming can be fun if you
Well,
have
if
a
I
good
go
rig, but
slow, I
unfortunately
can
I don't
probably
have a good
download Persona 4 Golden right now and probably be running fine.
Yeah, that would be crazy if you do that. You play it and it runs fine.
Arbitrarily... God damn it. I don't want to seem like I'm jumping the gun, but there's a particular game that's in that request marathon, Will, that before you start, I really would prefer if you tinker around in the settings first, because I want to make sure you're playing the game at a slightly smoother frame rate.
I know you're talking about Killer 7.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
And by that, he just wants you to turn off anti-aliasing.
It should help with the frame rate and slightly help with the animated cutscenes, because Killer 7 has animated cutscenes. And the unfortunate fact is, when you're recording on, you know, stream software or Discord, the audio gets heavily out of sync. I think, as Matt's put it, what happens is that the game opens up a separate window for the animated cutscenes. Yeet!
Honestly, modern game I'm interested in getting is Street Fighter 6, and I honestly think I might be able to run fine on my laptop.
Well, can your laptop run Resident Evil 7? Yes. Then I can most likely run it.
I'll have to do a stress test on that, because how large is Resident Evil? I gotta look at how large Resident Evil 7 is.
He's right there! He can't reach him, not up there!
Plug that in there. Damn. Got this
Alright,
little, got this awesome little snack table.
Oh, he's got a snack table too, huh? Is it snack table 5?
Like I said, well,
I'm going to the snack table.
You can
Only
put your
24
snack
only 24 gigs. That's not that bad.
You could put your you could play your game on it, like you know, like small game, not like anything like super huge. Probably like your Switch or something. You could put your cup in it, and it won't spill because it got this cool gyro holder.
Is there a sale going on?
And you can charge stuff.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, Death Stranding Death Stranding is 80 gigs.
Death Stranding 80 gigs. That makes sense.
Resident Evil 7 is 24, which I'm honestly surprised.
That's very surprising.
These
Well, it's
fuckers
small,
will-
so
I want to
Kingdom
see
Hearts,
how,
Kingdom
I
Hearts
want
is
to
6
see
months
how
with the
large
games.
Red Dead 2 is.
it's over 100.
150 gigs.
Yeah. That's
Red Dead
about right.
2?
This,
Yeah.
well, 100,
Red Dead
this
2 is
I know for
120.
certain. This I know for certain will
Oh.
not run on my laptop.
Oh, speaking of gigs, one of the games I might play for the Requestathon is Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, which
Oh, the Intergrade.
apparently is coming to the PS Plus collection.
Really? The
Yeah.
Integrate?
Oh,
Apparently.
now we get to see your heart shattered in 4K.
I'm ready. I can't wait to play that game. Hey, since I have a PS5, I'll be able to play Final Fantasy VII Remake 2.
Ah, yes. Because you, that's right,
Oh,
Integrate.
oh,
Also,
yes. Marvel's Avengers is also coming to PS Plus collection.
Fuck!
Yeah.
God. Fucking
yeah, what he
damn
said.
it.
Street Fighter 5 also doesn't take a lot to run. It's only 6 gigs.
Sit tight to the transfer center.
This controller does. Will was right. This controller feels different in your hands.
Told ya, it takes a while to get used to. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. Yeah, it is different. It is a different feeling than I put.
Oh,
like,
oh! I just realized I should also stream Astro's Playroom.
Oh yeah, we gotta try that. Yeah, that's a fun
Try
little.
that. I heard there's a lot of cool references. I gotta see
Yeah,
it.
that is a fun time. Like, I mean, it's pretty easy to platinum too.
Oh, you know I'm doing that then.
Can we do? If when the Max Payne remake drops, are you gonna stream that?
Dude,
So we
I
can get
haven't-
to Max Payne, so you can have context when you play Max Payne 3.
Why am I playing Max Payne 3?
Because it's good.
I mean, it's good, but it's not requested.
Okay. Yeah, no.
One of the greatest games ever made.
Cool.
Well, listen,
Not interested.
I-
Moving on.
Well, I know you're semi-joking, but in all honesty, Max Payne 3 is pretty good. The whole series is pretty good, but yeah, that's not something really that you absolutely need to get to.
I know, but 3 is just one of my favorite games of all time.
So is mine. Hell, why do you think I'm so obsessed with health? Not physical health, because look at me. I'm a fat fuck
I
laying
know.
on his side drinking a gallon of lemonade and
I
eating
know what you
pretzels.
eat.
Damn straight.
I've got the drive.
Yeah, Resi 2 remake is only 26 gigs.
Tried running the demo for the 2 remake on my computer, and I could not get a stable frame rate.
I can get it to run, but the problem is,
Schematics show what I'm walking into.
it's so beautiful.
Negative, Sam. It's drawing blank on the SMI.
So are there any games that don't work on a PS5 on a PS4?
Most of
no.
it. Most of them are
Apparently, physical games, they should all work on PS4. I mean PS5. Apparently.
Yeah, like any physical game you got, it should most definitely work. In fact, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 on PS4, that game's been delisted for how long? I got it to run on PS5.
Dang, then what the hell do I do with the PS4?
It turned into a glorified doorstop.
You eat it.
Paperweight.
Eat
it.
You
Eat it!
I'm not
Eat
gonna
it! Get yourself an egg and eat
I'm
it!
not gonna eat it.
Target practice.
You could send it to me.
Honestly, I think the only games that don't work on like PS4, like maybe like some demos and stuff, or like very. I looked at the list of games that didn't work on PS5, and it's a very like small like amount of games. Like, stuff most of which I never really even.
I might give it to my mom. Let her use it as a DVD player.
You know what? That actually is smart.
Yeah, that can work.
I'll probably do that. Probably give it to her and be like, here you go.
You know what? I might get a PS5 just to use as a glorified 4K player.
So like, look, here you go, Mom. Use this as your. You can play music. You can play DVDs. You know, whatever you want to play.
You know, Sam can't bash specific doors. Take a guess why.
There's a durian fruit behind it.
Nope.
No.
It's a pull door.
You got it.
Yep. So
Wait,
you can't
what?
bash 'em.
Yeah,
that's
some
true, you
doors
can't
are
bash-
pull doors, and you can't bash them.
Because it's a.
Yeah, because you have to pull the code to open it.
But it's a. Okay.
Wait, they're all pull doors. All according to Master Xehanort's plan.
Always has been, bro.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh,
go
by
to-
the way,
wait,
hey,
wait,
howdy, you
all
say
pull
Max
doors?
Payne.
Worried.
Always had.
Oh,
this-
goddamn training grounds.
This was according to plan. Always has been.
Motherfucker! I am shooting your head!
Why wearing a helmet?
It's gonna be
wearing a helmet.
I don't want your opinion. I told you to die.
Like I say, look, it's gonna be awesome, guys. I'm gonna watch anime jiggle physics in 4K.
Oh my god. Oh, so you're gonna play Birth by Sleep.
Holy shit.
Awkward physical physics.
Serious, I wonder what Sierra Kagura would look like on this system.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you're ready for that?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you sure you're ready for that?
Yeah, sure. I watch a bunch of hentai, so sure.
Okay.
God damn.
God damn.
Fiddle, maybe you're more of a kindred spirit than I thought.
I love that we live in a day and age where people can just say that and there's like no shock whatsoever. Just
I
yeah,
mostly
cool.
read
Me
Zootopia
too.
porn.
No, I don't watch that.
Oh yeah, by the way, that Twitter post you shared about that anime, I actually found it on Twitter before you guys posted that. The first thing I said, well, there's another failure.
Wait, what?
What anime?
The Hakusho live action thing.
Oh yeah, that's another failure.
Calling it.
Might as well.
It's gonna suck ass.
Might as well wrap it up.
It's a wrap, y'all.
Game was right from the start.
Netflix is the streaming equivalent to Hollywood. They just don't get it and keep trying to push it, hoping it works.
Which it don't.
You know, that reminds me of the fucking... I forget if it was Korean or Japanese. It was like Train to Busan, if I remember correctly.
Train to Busan, yeah.
And they were gonna fucking make a whole, American remake. Why? Because, we mentally damaged Americans can't read subtitles.
I'm gonna say don't do that because every time that happens, it doesn't go well. It either doesn't go well or it ends up being mediocre.
Are you ready for the American version of Squid Games?
We already have the American dub.
Yeah, we already have that. It's called Danganronpa.
Also,
Japanese.
Also, you want to hear a weird fact? I fucking
Wait,
forget
no.
that.
Wait, no, hold on. We already have the American equivalent of Squid Game. It's called Fall Guy.
Isn't that just the Running Man?
Yeah.
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 I'll be. This is a weird little fact. If I remember, I don't know. I cannot remember for the life of me the name of the protagonist in Squid Games. But
I don't
in the English dub, he's voiced, if I remember correctly, by Greg Chun, who's actually a common voice actor for some of the recent Ryoga Gotoku dubs. He voices Light Yagami and Namba in 7.
He voiced the Light Yagami in that?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's dub.
In Judgment.
Dub.
It has a dub.
Yeah, it has a dub.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
I know.
And I've made this
weird,
bet
but
with
people do
Wolf that because he really wants me to play Yakuza 7 with the Japanese voice actors, we have to do Judgment and Lost Judgment in English.
Let me take a look and see what lets me access.
I was gonna do Yakuza
I do
7
know.
in English,
I do.
so.
Wait. So is the Yu Yu Hakusho thing? Is that like going to be like episodic, or is that just one movie?
You know, when you say it like that, I could work with that.
Let me.
Because I didn't play those games.
It says series, so I'm willing to bet it's episodic.
Okay. So does that? Oh man, that means they gotta So that means they're gonna start from the beginning.
What I mean.
So that means no, it's because that basically means if it's not good, which most likely is not going to be good, they're not going to do the Dark Tournament arc.
I don't want to see a Dark Tournament arc adapted like that.
Yeah, there's gonna be too much darkness.
I'm like, cause you gotta remember, because like I said, the Dark Tournament arc of Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite arc. And I'm like, and since this is probably not going to be good, it's probably not even going to get past the first arc.
Why would you want to see your favorite arc adapted like shit?
No, because there's always like that potential of it might be good, and you know, like seeing a live action adaptation of like your favorite scenes and everything is always something people want to see.
When instead of dropping your vote, you drop a turd in the voter slot.
I don't think I'll. I don't know. I think Dragons of Darkness Flame will look like ass.
All I know is that it's gonna if they do somehow make it to the Dark Tournament arc, the fuck is the Tagoro gonna look like?
I don't want to know.
Is that a question you really want answered?
Because remember how he looked in that fight with Yusuke at the end? He already looked like that. He's gonna end up looking like the
Wait, hold on. Yu Yu Hakusho. Was that something from Jump Force?
I was I was just gonna bring that up. I was like, you know what? He's gonna look like how he did in Jump Force. Remember how bad that looked?
No. Fuck that.
He's gonna look like that. Like, yeah, it's gonna look like that. That was terrible.
That was fucking ass.
Hey guys, remember, Jump Force wasn't that bad of a game. For the first week, but now, for the first week, but now it's garbage, nigga. It's garbage, you garbage. That came from a video.
Yeah, it was.
That came from
again, Will, I'm so sorry that had to be introduction to all those series.
Yeah.
That was your introduction to Naruto, wasn't it?
Yep.
Damn, that is a terrible way to start Naruto.
I know.
You want to know another way that's terrible to start Naruto? Reading it.
From Boruto?
You mean the filler?
Wait, did you just say reading it?
Yes.
No, reading it, no, the manga is actually really good.
Okay, I'm being a troll. I just never got into Naruto.
I mean, I never.
And that is totally fine. It's not for everybody.
I like Battle Shonen. I never really got into Naruto.
I say it's not for everybody, especially the anime, because there's like a crap ton of filler.
I like the look of the pinker.
I'm a huge fan of My Hero, and I don't like.
What did you say?
I like the look of the pink hair girl.
Oh, he likes Sakura.
I'm so sorry, Will.
I heard she was a terrible character, so.
In the beginning of PTS Naruto, yeah, she's very terrible. When you hit Naruto Shippuden, she becomes better.
Can I just say this? Well, don't feel too bad about picking a character that's terrible to fall in love with.
Yeah.
Because keep in mind, you're talking to the guy who started Danganronpa, and it was like, I like that character. Fuck, that character's dead. Okay, I'm gonna like this character. That character's dead. Fuck!
I know.
Sakura never dies.
I know. Hey guys, put it this way. At least you don't like Larxene.
Okay, I feel like that's a jab at me.
Personal attack.
There's something you want to tell me?
That's a personal attack, and
that's a personal attack.
Yeah, we're gonna be at Sesame Street. Your opinions are crap. They're stinking crap.
Oh, you're finally almost
Sunny
over.
days.
Thinking of getting
all the ways to cap your knees. Can you tell me how to get to your house?
Okay,
I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with liking Sakura because I literally have an anime shirt with Sakura on the front. It's a pink shirt too.
I think Hinata's better.
Of course, Hinata's man. Hinata is baby girl.
You know, weirdly, this gets me thinking. What are your guys' opinions on Soul Eater waifus?
Maka is one of
Never
my
watched.
favorite characters in any
Never watched
show.
it. I need to watch it though, because I heard it's good.
Maka is best girl. I don't.
Holy shit! There's people who've not seen it.
I've never seen
I was
Soul
being
Eater.
in middle
Okay, fair
school.
enough.
I mean, sir, there's a lot
I
of
was
when those
like
anime
shit in
came.
middle school.
Like when those anime came out, like I didn't even know the term anime.
Okay.
Tell me when you're done with that mission, then we can get fucking started.
Yes.
Soul Eater was my shit in middle school.
I forget when it started airing on Toonami Adult Swim, but it was after they finished airing Dead Man Wonderland, and I really liked that, and I was like, I want to watch more of it. So I started tuning in, I was like, fuck, well, I guess I'll watch Soul Eater. It was like, holy shit, this is pretty.
She'll fucking break you in half if you're not careful.
Soul Eater.
I need to watch it. I hadn't watched it yet. There's a lot of anime I need to watch now that I'm into.
The weird thing is, Soul Eater is one of those rare cases where both the anime and manga take a different turn at a certain point. Like,
I thought that was all anime.
Well, the weird thing is like the best.
This was during a time when even nowadays, complete adaptations aren't really that common.
I'll put it like this: the anime is a little more happy.
Oh, happy? Okay, that makes
like
sense.
the anime.
That makes a lot of sense.
I don't think the ending is that great.
Yeah,
that makes a lot of
the
sense.
ending is a little but I wasn't upset with it. I didn't feel unsatisfied with it. I just felt
like
part of me could have been better.
So that makes sense because there's a lot of anime. It's like, yeah, if you read the freaking manga, stuff goes down in there.
Yeah,
stuff is a lot darker.
I want Soul Eater to get complete adaptations just so they can animate the stuff that happened after the original anime.
Bro, there is a scene in the manga that I want to see just how they handle it, because in the manga, they have a fucking gender bender episode. And if I remember correctly, like, what was the rules? Like, whoever is the lustiest person stays in their altered gender form the longest. And it turned out to be fucking Tsubaki.
Oh yeah, she's fucking... I heard she's really fucking horny in the manga.
I have not seen a lot.
Stuff goes down in the mangas.
There is one fight that I want to see animated.
You value more than the job?
Like, and I think Chester knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, you thought it was crazy.
I hate my mind. I just got the notification for Will's update video. I see the thumbnail and I don't.
Guys, is that tracker and the chemical weapon?
What?
It's almost on U.S. soil.
I don't know why, but I found it funny.
You
I'm
done?
gonna look at it now.
Alright, now we're ready to continue, or correction, not continue, but actually do some multiplayer.
Yes.
You guys are gonna play multiplayer? Nice.
Yes. Do you want to see us fuck each other over?
Because here's the thing. I remember them talking about this. The multiplayer for this is about to go down soon. So if they don't do it now, they're never gonna do it.
Yeah, that's why we're doing it.
They're closing the service for it?
Yeah.
Damn, well, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, like a lot of games released on the PS3, 360, and Wii U are being shut down on like September.
Wait till I can't wait for you guys to see this, because you're gonna see how much of a massive trolls we are to each other.
Yeah, well,
bear with me. I gotta do something.
It's as if I
so
didn't do an update video in months.
Look, I'll watch it like in like maybe 5 minutes or something.
I was gonna say, like, skim through so you can see the games coming up, because the rest I could just talk about here.
He's like, I think that's the best one, sir. Hinata was my. You know what? Now I'm gonna say that Hinata was my first waifu ever.
Oh God! Now you gotta make me think about mine.
A lot of people say their first waifu ever was Misty from Pokemon. I'm like, no, my first.
I really want to say Ryuko.
Like I said, my first one ever was Hinata, because it seemed like every time she was on screen, I felt different.
I want to say Ryuko from Ryuko Matoi.
I want to say. Oh, hold on. Did I watch Yu-Gi-Oh first, or did I watch Pokemon Diamond and Pearl first?
Oh, well, you need to watch more anime.
I know, right?
Excuse me.
I know it's not. It's
Hello,
Oh, yeah,
mister.
I'll get ready for Yakuza, baby.
He's getting ready.
Like, I don't want to push you, but I have Rex if you want some.
What? Oh.
He said, so you were trying to. Which one did you watch first? Did you watch Yu-Gi-Oh first or Pokemon?
I'm trying to think, because I watched it on Cartoon Network, so.
Alright.
See, that's
okay.
a toss-up if you watch it on Cartoon Network.
If it was Yu-Gi-Oh, I would honestly say Dark Magician Girl.
Dark Magician Girl.
Listen, man.
I'm not laughing at you, dude.
Man.
I love freaking I love Mana as much as the next person. Yeah, see, I didn't call her Dark Magician Girl. I called her Mana. That's her actual name.
Well, you're wrong.
I like to call her that.
When you call her that, I'm thinking of a different character named the same thing.
But no. If it was Pokemon, then Dawn.
Dawn was okay. I'm gonna say that. Dawn was okay.
Oh, you know what? It might have been May, actually. Looking back, it might be May.
Alright.
But, if you want to talk about crushes, Kira from Power Rangers Down Thunder.
Okay, you serious? That's not anime.
No, I said if it was otherwise, if it was a crush.
No, I never.
But listen, though, it's Power Rangers. It might as well be anime.
Now he's got a point there. Power Rangers is too awesome to be called a cartoon. You can't call that a cartoon.
Yeah, but it's still dubbed
Not even
over.
a cartoon.
People called a lot of stuff cartoons back then, man.
Listen. Apparently, they're gonna turn Power Rangers into a cartoon series.
But I ain't gonna call it no cartoon.
Well, just get on the Kamen Rider train.
Well, no, because after season 30, apparently they want to do some major changes, like try a cinematic universe as well as a cartoon show.
And that's your sign to get on the Kamen Rider train.
No. I'll just watch the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers DVD set I got earlier.
The Mighty Morphin Power. That's the first one, right?
God.
Yeah. Oh, Kimberly, obvious, but Kimberly.
That's the first one, dude.
Yeah.
And it's legendary.
I know.
I've
watched episodes of it.
Are we ready, gentlemen?
But I feel like my favorite Power Rangers. Okay, it's a tie between SPD and Mystic Force.
Okay, to be fair, I really liked Mystic Force, but SPD charmed me for one thing: that Yellow Ranger who always winked at you during the opening credits.
I haven't watched Power Rangers in decades.
Listen,
I haven't either, but I remember those two fondly.
No, because in SPD, when they were showing off the Rangers who they were acted by, the Yellow Ranger, she always looked towards the camera and gave a wink. Yeah, I know you like me.
Can I ask for a
I'm really honest, Will.
She knew. I'm
really honest, Will. I'm surprised you've never gotten into Kamen Rider, considering how close.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to Power Rangers.
I never knew it was.
Yeah, Kamen Rider and Power Ranger are
it's
similar.
Power Rangers, except they have the freedom to do more mature stuff.
Here we go.
At least that's what my friend
So, this game has 4 different versions of co-op missions. 3 of them you can technically do solo, but you can do them with a friend.
Oh, by the way, you wanna know something else that's messed up? I was looking over.
I just realized I didn't change my equipment.
Do you remember
Hold
something
on.
called Cartoon Network Fusion?
Should we return to lobby?
Vaguely.
Yeah, let's do that, please.
I've heard of
Yeah, I was looking over the character designs. Oh my god, how they redesigned some of these characters.
Hold on, let me look this up. You said Cartoon Network. You said Fusion Fall? It sounds familiar.
It's
not and Cartoon Network did.
There we
I
go.
never played
That's
it,
better.
so I just heard of it.
Hold on. I'm gonna put this, Biddle, I'm gonna put this link in here. I want you to take a look at how they redesigned some of these characters.
Fusion Fall.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Alright, I'm ready for some crew.
You ready for...
Wow, that is very Tezuka inspired. I always wonder what Dexter and Dee Dee would look like if they were in a Tezuka comic.
Yeah, seriously, look at him!
What the fuck is with Major
Oh.
How the fuck do you get that dead
Why does okay? First of all, Dexter looks like he belongs in like one of the Mega Man titles.
Like Detective Conan.
And freaking Dee Dee doesn't even look like herself. She looks like a completely different character.
What the fuck did you do to Ed?
No, I know, right?
What the fuck did you do to the Ed boys and the Anchor
Let's go through them one at a time. What about Powerpuff Girls?
looks like All Might.
What about Powerpuff Girls?
They don't even look like the Powerpuff Girls.
No, you know what they look like? They look like those Powerpuff Girls Z, that anime show they tried to put on.
Boy, I'm looking through this. Slow down a bit.
Okay, why does Princess looks okay. I get
Princess looks the most normal.
Tom is in this for some reason.
Dude, look at Fuzzy Lumpkins.
I know.
Bravo
They
looks
look a beast.
Johnny Bravo looks surprisingly normal.
Okay, the Green Gang look okay except for a little Arturo. He needs to be smaller.
Did you just say the Green Gang?
Yeah, they look okay.
Yeah, that was their name.
You know the weird thing is
that was their name. The Green Gang.
The magic tree looks like a nightmare fuel.
You know,
more
these
than
are
usual.
actually pretty good transitions.
Yeah, how about Ed and Eddie?
No, Eddie does not look right.
This is not right.
Bro, they look like...
God, the Grim Adventures of Billy and
like
Mandy.
They look like they belong in the Gorillas.
Okay, first of all, May is the only sister that doesn't look right. The other two look okay.
What the fuck is up with May?
Yeah, look at her. Do you not see her
May
face?
looks derpy as shit. Mary looks okay. Lee's bigger hair.
Yeah.
Courage looks like a chicken with a dog head.
Gotta bring back the classics.
Yeah, not gonna lie. You guys are missing good shit.
I'm looking at Sarah. What are you talking about? I'm looking at both at the same time.
Are you sure that
that wasn't redesigned?
Seriously, look at Billy and Mandy though.
No, that ain't right. That ain't look right.
They mentioned time.
Oh god, Codename King Next Door. Number 3 looks okay. Everyone else looks kind of dumb.
Eat it! Eat it!
Wait, okay, no, Billy looks like a Tezuka character.
Suck it!
Not gonna lie. Number 3 looks great.
I know, right? Like some of these are really well made.
I like the way number 3 looks.
Fucking Hospital
number
Donald
5
looks
looks
more
cool
like
too.
Hustle here than
I
he
like
does
number 3
as
and
the
4.
show.
Did you say ultimate? Damn,
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck you. How about that?
That's a
Why was Dracula one of the properly?
Okay, first of all, Chester, you suck for doing this.
No, he did this. He did this on purpose.
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, because you were missing out on good shit. Pay attention, motherfucker.
I'm looking at cursed design.
Okay, they're being jerks to each other.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, because he tossed a mine at the last second.
Oh my god, number one and 2 look like they're fighting in the middle of a war.
Okay, people from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends don't look. They look okay.
Oh my god. If I threw that and it went through the other window and landed and killed you, I would have fucking stopped the game.
But yeah, again, they don't look bad.
Go down to the Foster section. The first thing
God, Candy Wife
is
looks
these
like a
blue
fucking
googly
nightmare.
eyes staring right into me.
Okay, look, the only reason the Ben 10 stuff works is because Ben 10 was already kind of like
Oh,
his
what the
style.
fuck did they do to Kid?
Oh god, Jake!
Who the fuck is Sauron?
Oh god!
Who the fuck
We
is Sauron? Why does he
are
look
the
like that?
crystal meth.
Who?
I have to post this one separately from the rest because this thing is terrifying.
Adventure Time got ref? It lasted for that long?
Yeah.
Look at Jake.
They tried.
They tried. Generator red. Symbiotic time. We Bear Bears. It lasted that long?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll take
Like-
East.
It lasted until what, 2015?
Okay, I'll take West.
Oh, Generator Rex. That was my show.
I can't
My-
believe Megas XLR got
If
that.
it was freaking, if it wasn't Transformers, my favorite show was Mega XLR.
Yeah, Mega XLR was cool too.
How did that not kill you?
Service. 2013.
Because it gave me this gift.
Man, that lasted a while.
Dang, that lasted a while. That's not bad. Give them their credit.
Oh my god, a lot of these designs are just not right.
Not right at all, man.
And some weirdly made the transition perfectly from.
Yeah, some look good. Some of them are like super cursed.
Johnny Bravo looks surprisingly normal.
Wait, where's Johnny Bravo in here? I didn't see it.
You should have
You
seen
didn't
that
see
shit.
that? You didn't
You
see
got,
anything.
you got 7.
Did you just no? No, you got 7. No, you should have seen that. I just shanked the air and that guy fucking died.
Yeah, he does. He too looked like he made the transition properly.
That's because, see, some people made a transition probably because their show was already kind of like this style. Like, so like the Ben 10 stuff, you know, when they made video games with Ben 10, they already used this kind of style.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why that works.
Stab!
Dracula looks like he's done with life.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and Dracula also looked like he actually made the transition properly, though.
Why does the Toilinator have clothes?
It's always had clothes.
I thought it was always naked.
No.
No.
God, no.
It's a kid's show, for Christ's sake.
Wait, who did he say?
Toilinator.
Oh, the toilet. Yeah, he always had clothes.
You just gave me a dark reimagining of Codename Kid Next Door.
By the way, yeah, because of how Ben 10 worked, Vilgax had 2 designs. One based on his classic, and the other based off his Alien Force design.
Why hasn't the Foster's home characters made a... Why is it that the Foster's home characters made a decent Christmas?
They look... The Foster's crew looked pretty good. I get that.
Wait, what was that, Howdy?
I think I missed the banger moment.
What was that about Foster's?
We're moving on to the next fucking mission, then.
You blew him up.
Yeah.
You guys
If you want to stay in the mission, you don't be a fucking prick.
This is what we do. This is what we're going to do.
Like I said, this is true.
Do you really want to go back? Do you want to go back and do the rest of that fucking mission?
I joke, but most of these characters made the transition surprisingly well.
Yeah. Surprisingly well.
Get oxygen in your lungs, dipshit!
I really don't get what's the issue. This is what we did last time.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could say the games I'm gonna
No,
stream.
last time it was I got the kill, you got pissy, threw a mine, and fucking killed us both. That was funny.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I'll just watch the updates.
Let's just say that was payback for those 2 grenades.
Let me just wait for the update. I wanna
Listen, man. Listen, man. If we continue doing this, it's gonna be a never-ending cycle of vengeance.
Well, do you want me to skip ahead to wave 16?
Payback. This here payback just does it, and it goes on and on, my friend.
Fine. You'll see what happens when we try playing confidently.
That violence breeds violence.
Yeah, see, redeemed. The song was right. The song was trying to tell you.
I have made clip.
You clip that last bit.
Waiting on you.
You have trotted on the mine.
Listen,
Waiting on you.
It's not. I'm waiting on you, motherfucker. There we go.
I'm waiting on you, sucker.
Listen, listen, Matt, for the. Okay, very funny, asshole.
No. You're gonna pay it, sucker.
Listen, man. Listen, Matt. Just for the record. Listen. Listen, Matt. Just for the record, that mic didn't blow up because he stepped on it.
Biddle, don't finish that.
You know what I was talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
I give you that. It's freaking funny, dude. He was way too into it. He wasn't listening to what he was saying. He's like, "Oh, we want that gold, sucker. Hulk Hogan, we're coming for you."
By the way, cautiously Biddle, there's a video you should watch. Did you put it in mute?
Oh no, I did not put it in mute. What do you think? I'm some sort of fucking maniac?
Yes, you live in. You conscious. Okay, it's not by your own volition, but you live in Chirac.
Wolf, please don't put that in. Wolf, please don't put that in.
I'm not going to.
You can DM him if you want, but don't put him general.
Not general, mute.
Not even mute.
Put it in mute. Do it.
No, no.
Do it.
You know what? Fuck you. You'll have to deal with the rest.
Oh my. Fine.
Fine.
All right. All right. Fine. Here, stay warm.
Well, I mean, it's easy to do, but summertime.
Are you gonna piss on him or something?
No,
Did you just missed it?
It's a good thing these videos are delayed.
Here.
Well, are you really gonna do it?
He tossed a grenade on me.
Oh, fuck it. I tossed an incendiary grenade on him.
My flesh is forever.
I'm sorry, Briggs. I didn't know you were burned as a child when your mom beat you.
This is gonna be me and Wolf when we play Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, isn't it?
No.
We're just gonna be sabotaging each other.
There's not much options for trolling, but I will find them.
Oh, there are ways.
We're just gonna be a gonk droid and hold up everything.
I have a unique set of skills. I will find you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which trilogy did Wolf say he was getting?
The original trilogy.
Oh, so he's getting 4, 5, 6.
How are you? Nice and toasty? Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the prequels.
No, Wolf, you're just gonna be a gonk droid, so every level will take 20 minutes to beat.
Gronk.
Better watch your ass.
Joke's on you. I don't have one.
Okay, okay, here's just like a side fun thing. I know, in Star Wars 5e, which is a D&D conversion for Star Wars, there is an encounter of 1d6 weaponized gonk droids.
I'm glad you took that as gracefully as I did.
It is
I could have done better, but the fucking dogs.
Are you gonna teabag him?
Teabag! Teabag!
Tea time! Not now, Dimitri.
Tea time.
No.
Oh, speaking of, I guess I'm getting more figures later because apparently they're also putting out pop-up parade figures for Dimitri and Felix.
I know.
Nice.
I thought it too. And hey, look.
Now everybody has a spite.
Hey, also Naruto. It's like they knew we were gonna talk about this.
Who cares?
I mean, look, Will, I'm gonna say this now. I think you will like Week a lot.
Like I said before, man, I gotta give Naruto his credit because that anime saved me. So I gotta
I mean,
always be one of my favorites.
That wasn't even intentional.
Chester, you madman!
Why'd you do that?
That was not even intentional.
Sure.
What happened?
I threw a mine and it fucking killed him. Son of a bitch!
Where Wolf was walking towards, and then the mine exploded and killed Wolf.
And he keeps on constantly saying it wasn't intentional, but I don't believe him.
I don't believe it.
I don't think it wasn't intentional that time.
No, it wasn't.
I'm reviewing the clip.
You gotta teabag him.
Oh, yeah, he was trying to get the enemy up there.
Fuck happened?
Nah, he totally did it on purpose.
Totally. Yep.
Wolf, now's your chance, teabag him.
How can he be teabagged when he's dead?
One game that I didn't get when I
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Careful!
His heart and body didn't perish together.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah, did you? Oh, thank God. Thank God.
That was
yeah, but I don't think. Yeah, it sounds like Chester doesn't know how teabagging works because as you do that after the dude has died.
Nowadays people
Chester,
do it while you're still
it's
alive.
Howdy the one who's fucking saying do it.
So I'm hearing several different people speaking at the same time. It's hard to read.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cut us some slack.
Little chat.
Anyways, well, I think you would really like Bleach, just because of how many similarities.
Why would you tell him to watch that of all things?
Because it's really similar to Kingdom Hearts.
Can you at least tell him to watch certain parts of it, not the whole thing?
Just watch Soul Society and pretend the rest doesn't exist.
Oh, and also I could bleach out my eyes at the end. Great idea.
Oh,
Nice try, fucker.
Hey, I was like, no, don't tell him to watch the entirety of Bleach.
No, just watch
You ain't fucking.
Just watch Soul Society and pretend the rest doesn't exist.
I'm like, yeah, tell him to watch certain sagas. That's it. Don't watch the entire
And
thing.
by that, I mean just Soul Society.
Dude, that's like saying you should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, but only the Variant Saga. It ain't happening.
Hey, have fun with that dog, fucker.
Okay, yeah, I agree. See, look, there's only, as I watch Zexa, because I gotta get back into watching it, because I was, truthfully, where I'm at is starting that. I'm starting that saga, actually. That's where I'm at.
Talking about it, because I finished Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, you were just getting into it.
Like I said, I'm like, and like I said before, as I kept constantly saying, Yuma may be the main character, but I don't like him. And I kept saying, I hope he gets better later, which you said he does, but I'm still not seeing it yet. Does it take longer?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you said the same thing about Roxas.
I mean, if you're watching...
No, I said no. The only reason you like Roxas is because he's the only one you like by default. Because everybody else sucks.
I mean, if you're watching Naruto, I'd say just watch up until the end of the Sasuke retrieval arc, because after that, it's just filler land.
It is very much filler land.
Here's a detail that might get Will to watch Bleach. Paul St. Pierre voices a character.
Would you?
No!
Say this though. There are. He did that on purpose. He did that on
Yes, it was!
That was on purpose. No, that was on purpose.
It was.
Multiplayer with this schmuck.
Like I said, nope, you can't lie your way out of this one.
I'm not even lying! Is anyone fucking listening?
No, I'm just saying if you try to, you'll be like, it ain't gonna work.
No, see, here's the thing. Now we all have to play Uno together.
No, I'm not playing Uno with you guys.
You already want to test our very...
I ain't playing Uno with y'all. No.
You watch. I'll put it on Tabletop Simulator.
I'm not playing Uno with you guys. That's just asking for trouble. I'm not playing with you guys. Y'all can play.
How does that have 4 plus 4s?
Y'all can play it. I ain't playing with y'all.
See, but here's the thing. We're gonna play Uno because we're gonna act like it's the anime. I activate my trap card! The wild draw for
Look,
plus
I'm
4.
just gonna...
Top allows me to change the color, allowing forcing you to draw 4 cards.
If I play...
Not so fast. I challenge that draw 4. If you have any other color besides the draw 4 and you could have played it, you have to draw 6 yourself.
Oh, you stupid little fool! Unfortunately for you, I don't have a card I can play, so joke's on you! Now you have to draw 6 cards.
See, that's a rule a lot
How's
of
it
people
going?
don't even know about.
How's it going, fuckface?
Yeah, because it's in the video
going
game.
good.
That's the only reason people know about it.
Like I said, going good.
And you do that to me, it's like that whole spiel, just like, what will you do now? Plus 4. God damn it!
To be fair, that is also anime.
Dude, I'm just gonna punch forward a bunch of fuck
Oh
yeah, sure.
It's that
Let's see how
one
that
character
goes.
who takes everything like.
That's what me and my friends do. We just trade +4s until one runs out.
Damn. So that ends up being like what, like a draw 20 something?
I did that to my friend. He had to draw like 20 cards.
Challenge my hand or draw 24.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
You guys are terrible to each other.
I didn't know this was a PvP game.
Get the fuck down from there.
I'm surprised. Did they ever do that with this series? A PvP?
Spies versus
Yes.
Mercs.
I think in Chaos Theory there was hide and seek between stealth operatives and mercenaries.
No,
Yes.
it was called Spies versus Mercs.
Oh, you know, you actually.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Cool, so like the thing in Halo.
Okay. I know what you're gonna do, fucker. Might as well get it over with.
I am
God,
I am
how
sad
in
that
the fuck am I
there was
going to-
one game that the
Hold on.
GameStop didn't have that I really wanted to get. They didn't have DMC5.
Just get it over with.
I need to go to another game.
How am I not
Your
hitting?
aim is impeccable. Your aim is impeccable, Sam.
I want to play the special edition. I want to play as Virgil, and I want to do legendary Dark Knight mode and stuff.
The fuck? What's going on?
Probably gonna shoot him in the dick.
You there, Wolf?
I'm still here.
No,
I
I was
just
gonna
got
say,
fucking killed.
Nine more.
I was
Fuck, now you're a hostage.
I was trying to actually help you.
You're ways back, dude. That happened, and it's done over. And that arc of the anime is over.
What,
The hostage arc.
the hostage arc.
Oh, yeah, I love that arc.
Hostage arc can be a good arc if you like have the right hostage. That is.
The Among Us arc.
I'm sorry, but the person that came to my mind when you said the hostage arc, I just thought of the prison arc from My Hero Academia.
That's pretty far in.
I only know of it because other people watch MHA.
I actually.
I think the prison arc is pretty far into the
Please
series.
tell me that was you.
I actually stopped
Yes, it
watching My Hero
was.
Academia. It's not because I'm not into the series anymore. I just stopped.
I mean, I'm still reading it.
Fuck this.
And
Just
that's
call
all
it pay.
I still
Call
like
it
it. I just
payback,
stopped.
baby.
That was it. Just
All I
stopped.
can tell you is that shit goes down. Shit goes down pretty fast.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised they did it that far. 'Cause they took out the main villain dude, and yet they're still able to, and yet stuff still get. No, wait. Well, then again, that thing with Overhaul was pretty
I
crazy.
mean, All for One never really was the main villain.
Yeah, because Overhaul is like way crazier than him.
Paul isn't even a villain.
Is it Overhaul?
wait,
Isn't it?
Okay, I've asked this question to my other friends, and they can never give me an answer. Who is the main villain of MHA?
I don't know.
I have a tool more powerful than any fucking trolling, than any trolling in this
In the
game can
kick
do.
I don't know, because it's
I know what you're gonna do. Don't do it.
I
Don't
can
you do it.
spam you with some of the
The
shit that I save.
The final boss is God.
Yes, God
I can
himself.
tell you who the final.
Alright,
I can
hold on,
tell
I
you
need
the
to put
main
these
villain
strawberries
is,
in
even if
work.
it's
I'm tired
kind
of
of
being
spoilerish.
By the way,
If it's kinda
I in
spoilers,
anger
don't
threw
say
my
it.
headphones off. So what the fuck were you guys talking about for the last minute?
We're not talking
Just,
about
just,
MHA.
random- just MHA. Yeah. No, yeah, his name's not Overhaul. I thought his name was Overhaul.
It's
I'm just-
overall. I just didn't know you were that. Like, I just didn't know that's where you stopped.
Yeah, well, I haven't. No, the thing is, I haven't watched that arc. I just only know about it because people keep talking about it.
Honestly, it's one of my least favorite arcs in the series.
Like I say, everything because every time people talk about it, it's like they'll either talk about Eerie or Overhaul. That's it.
I mean, Overhaul isn't. Yeah, just to say, no, Overhaul isn't the main threat of the whole
Overhaul sounds like a reject Decepticon.
well, I can show you a picture of him.
Like I said, Overhaul is.
I'm good.
Like I said, I just know that Overhaul is like super crazy,
Yeah.
and his quirk is very deadly.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit.
Like he basically is Akira.
Yes, that is a very apt comparison.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know what they talk when people talk about the movie Akira, yeah, Overhaul basically is that movie.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's basically what his quirk is. His quirk is that movie.
His quirk is that he could erase stuff from existence.
But he can also like cause inorganic stuff. You know, like he can basically cause inorganic reanimation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, he can make stuff move and everything in a weird way. I think he can also blow people's body parts up and stuff too.
Yeah, because I forgot his exact quirk, but I know he basically.
It's basically great. Yeah, see the whole blowing your body parts up thing. That's the reason why I say he basically is the movie Akira.
Yeah, he's untouchable.
He can make you all weird and deformed, then you explode.
Yeah, he gives the user the ability to disassemble and reassemble that matter.
But it does it at such an extremely fast rate that you end up exploding. So yeah, deadly quirk.
I thought that was Ares' quirk, but then I thought.
No, Ares' quirk is something else.
Yeah. Revert
she
to
can
monkey
reverse
Revert
time
to monkey quirk.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's Matt's quirk then.
What? I just got back. What?
No, he said Ares' quirk is revert to monkey. I was like, oh, okay, so that's Matt's quirk.
You want me to revert to monker?
No, you just keep talking about it so much. I'm like, okay, so that's your quirk then.
Because that's her quirk.
No.
I
Okay.
don't even know how quirks work in MHA.
So in that case, Biddle's quirk is turning into Asuka.
What?
Semakagra.
That's basically Ranma 1/2.
You want to explain that quirk to me?
Well, we dump cold water on Bill, he turns into Asuka. We dump hot water on Bill, he turns back into Biddle.
Okay, well, fine. We'll shower me with
this?
water then, because I would love to be Asuka.
What the
Fuck, I remember what this was originally.
No. If we're showering you with water,
Everybody's working for the weekend.
If you're curious,
I would love to be
since you
fucking
asked Matt,
Asuka. She's awesome.
since you asked, Matt, quirks are basically superpowers.
I know what they are. I just don't know how they work. Wise.
How do they work?
I know freaking there's one person who can blow stuff up by punching it.
By the way,
depends
I'm
on
gonna get you back
person.
next session.
Try.
Next round.
I have a better
yeah.
understanding about how King Crimson works than MHA.
Yeah, the quirk all depends on the person. It's
basically.
it's basically random. You just randomly get some kind of quirk, and you just gotta hope that it's
At
good.
first, it will look like something that's completely useless, but in the end,
I mean, Deku freaking RNG god then.
Okay, Midoriya didn't have a quirk. His quirk was given to him. He wasn't born with it like everybody else. Like most people are born with it, and there's some people that don't have it. It's like Sky High basically. It's like that some people have it and some people don't.
Well, here's the thing though. The main character Sky High did eventually just get.
Yeah, he
like,
eventually got his though.
Yeah, but it wasn't given to him.
But there was a time where he thought he wasn't going to have anything though.
And then he met
You might as well. When I have kids, I'm gonna tell them Sky High was the real no.
Yo, I'm gonna swallow some of your hairs.
That's the thing. The thing with that is, it wasn't just the hair. It's just about like it's just basically consuming any DNA.
Yeah, because that's how One for All works.
we're trying to be fancy and end the fucking round.
And the crazy thing is that that just got a whole bunch of people thinking, what if All Might was a female? And you can pretty much guess where that's going.
I mean, there was a female All Might before All Might.
Yes, but and it was like and like I said, the quirk, that power is passed on by DNA. So it was like, and I was just like, why do people think like this?
Internet.
Horny.
I was like, why do you people think like this?
Chester, Bunny
There
Girl.
we go.
Cool.
You'll have to send Bunny Girl art now.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's Chester's favorite character right there. Yes, the Bunny Girl. That's Chester's favorite character.
What are you doing?
It just looked like Chester did all the work.
What do you mean? That was me.
That was him. Yeah, Chester had died.
I finally found the template I was looking for. But
what the?
Deal with this round yourself.
No.
Oh wait, so that's not
Matter of fact,
that's
no.
not a mask.
I don't think he ever takes off the mask.
Is it okay? Is it a mask or is it his mouth? Which one is it?
You know what? Now I'm looking at this, I'm not sure anymore.
Because it's opening up. I'm like that's what a huh? Which one?
You know what? I don't think I'm sure anymore.
You really gonna do this? Alright.
Yeah, fuck you! You do this around yourself, bitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot he could use the people.
We're live, so I can't call you what I really want to fucking call you right now.
He's gonna
and
call
no
you,
amount of spicy acronyms can fucking help. I have to say the actual fucking word.
Dang it, I was gonna say, man, he's gonna call you a neighbor at the Gathering Ghetto Apartments.
No, that's for a friend.
I thought I was your friend.
You were my friend.
Not right.
But then you threw a fucking mine at me after I tried to fucking save you from the hostage situation.
I didn't throw anything at you during that hostage situation.
No! Motherfucker!
Oh fuck.
This is how I'm seeing this whole stream. No.
Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
God damn it.
Alright. Can we just move on? Alright? Let's keep
Can you restore team cohesion?
Nope.
I didn't throw anything at you when I was a hostage. I couldn't do anything while I was
it was after that. After when we restarted because we died, you fucking threw a mine at me.
That was revenge for the grenade. It's called Malice's Full Circle.
And this full circle isn't gonna stop till
Get
one of you
the
chooses
fuck
to let it
away
stop.
from me and let me kill myself.
No.
This entire stream is just this meme.
When is it gonna be over? It will never be over.
Enjoy.
Perfect, accurate meme, Matt.
Alright.
Why did you blow yourself
Yeah, I am a cunt.
There you go.
I did that on purpose too. I bet this is.
Now,
I bet
Chester,
this was funny at
cease your
first.
fancy cigarette behavior and cohesion.
It's not fancy cigarette, it's British cigarette.
British.
British, that's pretty fancy.
No.
No,
Nothing really elegant about British people.
Use the alternative word for cigarette, and you
Hey,
know
British people have
exactly what I mean.
British people have something going for them.
British.
They have tea.
British.
They have
They got
soup.
They got tea. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
well,
have to
America
pay
has
for-
bean soup.
They have to pay a license to watch television.
Oh, you got a license for that license.
I said good. Can you talk about? I was like, we're talking about the good stuff they got.
What's more cursed?
They have
Leaf
queen.
water or bean soup?
I would call that bean water.
They have Queen comes from British. Queen is British. That's another thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Fish and chips are pretty good.
Yeah.
Fucking die!
I don't
They
know
have-
why
wait,
you're
what?
going balls to the walls.
They have that accent going
Who's
for
the
them.
target?
Like I said, that's pretty. Like I said, British accent pretty hot.
Turns out the
Ben,
target
you
can
kill him?
die.
Did you kill them?
No, I was using him as a human shield.
Big Ben is pretty
Oh.
neat.
Okay. See, they got good stuff going
Chester
for them.
likes to be sneaky. Has the whole sneak
No,
outfit.
no. That wasn't
No,
his
I'm
fault
using
that
the
time.
assault outfit.
Oh. I
No,
thought
no,
you
no,
used
that
a
wasn't his
sneaky
fault
outfit.
that time. He used the high value target as a human shield.
Like the British people. The British people are okay.
Hell, I have 3 friends. You know what? Fuck it, I'll count her. 4 friends from the UK.
Okay, cool.
I have a whopping 0 friends from.
I have two. I have 2 friends that are German.
Hell yeah.
That's interesting.
I met my friends because some call me Johnny. And I met you guys because some call me Johnny.
Some call me Johnny. Like, they're German. They're fun. I just love listening to them just talk to each other. I'm like, sometimes I don't understand what they're saying because their German accents are really strong, but I still love listening.
I'm gonna
to them
be
when they talk.
blunt. I had a funny encounter with a German man when I went to go see the Batman, because he started shifting around. Because weirdly, my movie theater is like, yeah, you gotta pick your seat, you know, and that's your seat. You can't choose any other seat. But he gets up and he's walking around and he's trying to find the best spot, and he's like talking to me, you know, because I think this is like his first movie viewing experience in America. And not gonna lie, it was really funny when he looked at me and he said, I don't know if you know this, but I'm from Germany. And I was about to say, boy, your accent is fucking thick.
I'm like, nope. I never would have guessed.
Distance. Here we go. When you get over here, I'll distract him, and then you fuck him up. Or you could do that. That works too.
I don't know if you know this.
Fucking pull doors.
I didn't know.
Hi there.
I know a city. Let's go back.
Alright. That was wave 10.
Yep.
Felt a little bigger. Alright, let's get the fuck out.
Ribs grow back, you
Are we going to round 10 for each one?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a good amount.
Yeah, 10 ways is good enough.
Good work. Now let's get you out of there before the next wave hits.
You know what we need to do, right?
Oh, the Headbangers Unite.
Yes.
How was that a ghost run? Okay, when we get to that area, we'll show you Headbangers Unite. We're gonna do all the rest of the multiplayer stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't worry, there'll be less putzing around this time. This is a fresh start. That was the old us. It's a new me, baby.
I might be reincarnated, but I remember everything from my previous life.
That's not how
Note to
reincarnation
self:
works.
botch Wolf's next life's circumcision.
How do you know I'm going to be Jewish in the next life?
Homie, it's natural. If I remember correctly, in hospitals, when a male child is born, isn't basically it asks for the parents, hey, take it off or leave it on?
No idea.
Guess which one? Guess which one I was.
I'd rather not know.
Okay, then you won't know.
I'm sorry, but turtlenecks are out.
People still wear turtlenecks?
Not
Biddle, you sweet summer child!
Thank you, Biddle. You're the saving grace of this entire chat room.
Talking about
I didn't know people still wear those.
Well, actually,
Not those
yeah.
kind of turtlenecks.
No.
Oh,
We're talking
what are you
about
talking-
skin.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about skin turtlenecks.
What?
Oh,
Foreskin.
sweet summer child.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, hold on. You gotta describe it more for me.
I'll just say
Foreskin.
the one fucking word. No, thank you. I was gonna say circumcision. But
Circumcision. That's what we're talking
Oh,
about.
that's what. Oh, wait. People call it that? Are you serious?
Turtlenecks, yes.
I've
You
never
also
heard
might
of
know it
that.
as the term, what was it? Bris?
I've never heard anybody. Every time people talk about it for me, they just say the actual word. They just say foreskin.
Every time I hear turtleneck, I hear of the type of clothing.
That's what I thought of. That's what I thought you were talking about. I'm like, wait, people still wear
That's why
turtlenecks?
that's why I was glad about you. That's why I was glad to please someone misunderstand it so we could share.
Next time I toss a grenade, I'm going to say where it is, because I
I think
panicked.
I think
I showed
that's
something.
normal protocol. That's normal
I showed
protocol.
the,
Like say
I thought
grenade before you
turtlenecks were
toss.
nice style. A long time ago. Thought only like old people wore turtlenecks.
Turtlenecks are okay, but they're not really my personal fashion. Tossing a grenade this way.
Unless you're Quan Chi. Quan Chi wore a turtleneck in Sub-Zero mythologies. See, you guys. See, the only reason I never know what you guys are talking about is because I'm not.
We've used fancy footwork. Tossing tossing a mine
I'm
up
not
there.
in the know with all these fancy words you guys keep saying. It's like, oh, I call it this and that. And I'm like, I've never heard anybody call it that.
I'm pretty freaking literal. It's mostly unique variations of things.
Oh shit.
Like I said, heck, the other day, like I remember I heard someone call they called marijuana the devil's lettuce, and I was like, I've never heard
devil's
that.
cabbage.
Never heard of that.
Cabbage lettuce.
I've
Same
never heard that.
I have
The
and it
cabbie
just made me
cabbage.
laugh.
Bitch.
I was like,
oh, are
none
you
of none of the appearance, look, quantity, touch, feel, smell, touch, anything. A fucking cabbage or going lettuce.
I was just over here like, did you just call that the devil's lettuce?
The devil's basil.
I was like,
Here,
I
I'll
can see
preempt.
why it's called that, but I've
I'm a
never
prep.
heard that. And that's how you know I'm not in the know with most things.
Fuck.
There, they'll never get through.
Good idea.
Turtle thing. I was like,
I'm gonna go do
my clothing
hell,
here.
I really wish I had it at hand.
Up yours, Woke Moralist.
We'll see who cancels who.
What are you talking about, man? I don't know. I just feel like
Think
I
he's,
have to say
think
these
he's
things
lost it.
to get the young folks to listen to me.
Ooh, there we go.
Upper floor, mine. Upper floor. Careful.
I got it.
Up, down,
I
down,
got it.
left, right, BA, start.
Oh fuck!
Ha! Someone I'm looking on Twitter. Someone put a little meme up. Like me and the homie pulling up to the Netflix headquarters to stop the Yu Yu Hakusho live action series, and they and they got
I
a
saw
little.
that too.
You saw that? Yeah. Like, did you not learn your lesson from Cowboy Bebop, you fools?
No, they didn't.
Like, seriously, that alone should let them know, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this.
Maybe we shouldn't do this.
It's not a good idea.
Have we considered no?
Guarantee it's only gonna do the first season. That's probably
You
as far as it's
killed
gonna go.
0 people that round somehow.
They ain't gonna go further than the first season.
I'm impressed more than I am surprised.
So who they gonna
And I
get
was
to play
tossing
old lady?
grenades.
So wait, who they gonna get to play old lady Genkai?
You don't want to know.
Oh, it ain't gonna. All I know is that it ain't gonna be as iconic as old lady Genkai. That's Frieza.
Damn it! Yeah, and he's dead.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like one of those roles you can't recast or anything. It's like people can try, but nobody will ever match it.
You saw those mines, right?
Yep.
Don't be careful then.
Don't be careful?
I said do be careful, I meant to say.
Apparently,
Oh,
Amazon's
it's too late.
Apparently,
Oh, that
Amazon's
fucking
making
plant.
a Fallout series.
Amazon is doing what now?
Making a Fallout series.
Careful by the stairs.
Yeah, I put a
got-
picture. I'm gonna repost
You
it.
saved me.
Alright.
Posted
Oh,
in mute,
fuck.
but they made a set for the Super Duper Mart.
I mean, like, I don't know much about Fallout, so I'm gonna need the Fallout people to actually look at that. See, tell me how accurate that is.
Pretty damn accurate.
Like I said, I ain't the Fallout person here.
So it's Fallout 3?
I don't know. just fall out.
Bum
Super Duper
bum.
Mart was was like an
Wow, that
international
fucking
grocery
mine,
shop chain.
that was like 40 chests.
What?
That mine you planted up there, it hit that fucking guy.
Like, as long as you don't see any giant cazador.
Yes.
Yeah,
I know you didn't
uh,
plan for it, but it was still funny.
Here's Fallout 3 Super Duper Mart for reference.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. That's pretty good. You can see, yeah, you can see the subtle differences. Yes, but it's not bad.
Jim West.
I just hope they don't pull a Halo on it.
Come on.
Okay, what is that? Give me context.
Okay, the
That was
Halo
hype.
live action thing is fucking terrible.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Was that the high value target?
It's all flash
Yes.
and no substance. Like
That's why I was
I
rushing.
don't remember how many episodes in, but they de-helmeted Master Chief.
In
They
Well,
made
let me
him
tell
more
you.
emotional and shit.
Well, let me tell you what I didn't see. I didn't see that he was marked as a high value target because for some
Ooh,
reason
they
it didn't mark him.
They demasked Master Chief.
Yeah,
I only
in the
saw the
very-
first one.
Oh yeah,
In the
and Master Chief is not a virgin. So now you know
Yeah.
why the. So
Wait,
now you
what?
know why the series sucks.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
wait a
also-
minute. What does that have? What does that have to do with Halo?
Good fucking question.
I can answer that question, but you might not like the answer.
Give me an answer. I want to know
It's
something.
from the books, and mostly in the case of the actual construction of a Spartan, specifically the Spartans that John 7 is. They
Alright, now I
pretty
see
much
him that
have a
time.
thing to like on the suit to make it so they can't to basically ensure they don't get distracted by
Fuck
other
you.
people and
Fuck you,
sexual
what moralist?
attraction. They have the suit label that,
Ah.
and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Master Cheeks over you not only takes the helmet
Master
off, he takes the-
Cheeks.
Yeah, he said Master
Yeah.
Chief.
Yes, I know what I
Master
said.
Cheeks.
I say that because not only does he make it a point to not wear the helmet, he makes it a point to not wear the fucking armor most of the time whenever possible.
But that's what makes him Master Chief.
And here's another thing that's
Master
just,
Cheeks.
it's a light thing that pisses me off. Okay, here's a fun little tidbit on Spartans. They hate, absolutely.
Wait,
hate.
Wolf, over here.
They
What?
absolutely fucking with every fiber of their being hate
Hold on.
if someone is
Like
right
my direction?
behind them.
Okay, guys, ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Headbangers
unite.
Spartans cannot defend themselves from the back. That is their only blind spot, and they hate when.
Hoorah to ashes!
Like,
I mean, that's-
if you jump scare, you could jump scare
Or the
Spartans by
Roxbury
being
guys.
behind them, and they will most likely clap your ass.
So basically, what you're telling me is that Spartans are horses.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that
Except
kinda
they
makes
will
sense
turn
in the-
around and immediately murder you on
That kind
reflex.
of makes sense in the context of the games because the one melee attack straight in the back is instant death. So-
Yes.
No way, really?
Yeah,
Never
that's
knew
how it
that.
was in the games. Yeah, that's
Don't
that's
stay
the-
away from there.
So
Yeah.
so if you made if you get
They fixed
so if
this
you're playing
problem
basically
in
if you play
Spartan
multiplayer.
4s, I think.
So
because
you play
it just-
multiplayer, you hit somebody from behind at instant.
Yeah, they're dead. It
Yep,
also
it-
works in single player
Yep. That's it.
and
Yeah, that's
co-op. You can one tap your buddy by hitting them in the back.
Never knew that.
Right,
Then
but-
again, I probably accidentally did it, but I just
Fuck.
thought it was because the health was low.
No,
But,
they actually. If you play the multiplayer, there's actually 2 medals for killing someone with melee attacks. It's just in general, this
One
new
is
melee
called
this guy.
Ninja, if you do it fully from behind. The other one is called I think it's called drop kick or something.
Or beat down
You do
or
from
something.
beat down and
Wait,
do
okay,
air.
hold on. So even though they have full plated armor on,
Their
and
weak
they
points are back because that's where all the important stuff is.
that's where all the important stuff is.
Yeah,
People theorize
all
that.
of
and-
their shit is linked into their spine.
Oh,
The
okay.
suit moves on thought before movement.
The suit moves on thought.
Yes.
Yeah,
Master Chief's suit, along with all other Spartan suits except in the newer ones where it's just a dude in enhanced armor. It's
Careful, I
not
have
the
some
rigorous
mines out there.
training of Spartan 2, genetic modification and augmentation of it.
They're assholes over that direction.
I never knew that. I
Spartan
always
suits
thought.
move on thought before movement because if you did not have this, the suit would be incredibly clunky. And also, if you were to disrupt the power conduits of a suit, it would armor lock.
Ooh.
So
Fuck, stay alive.
It's why in some of the games armor lock.
Excuse me, Fred.
You can't move, you can't do anything, but it fucks, and it does that EMP burst, and it fucks anything that hits it. Because when the suit armor locks, it becomes a fucking brick.
Yeah.
It's why Master Chief was able to survive impact. The suit locked.
Oh, see, I never knew. This is very informative. I never knew. I always just a suit of armor, and that was it.
I mean,
it's a couple layers actually. It's the tech suit, then the suits are plated.
I'll take care of this. I'll take care of the backdoor method.
System.
Yeah, the gel layers, as it's called.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, because you got the tech suit, then you got the suit, and then you have the gel layers put on the suit. And these gel layers are made to withstand high kinetic heat and impact. Basically, you're running the middle war.
So,
to make sure they have little maintenance, because Spartans can be out in the field for months at a time, and they do not want their armor failing on them.
Sure.
So they have all these fail safes to ensure that it does not fail until they can get somewhere. Or if it does
the
fail,
only thing I want to say is, what the hell is going on with? Is everybody doing this on purpose? Are they purposely trying to ruin stuff with these live action
They're trying
adaptations?
to appeal to a broader audience and like the politically hip audience.
It's not working.
Yep.
Yes.
As I put it, rainbow washing.
The way I put it is the way Hunt puts it, and she does it correctly. It's like a pendulum. It swings one way or the other.
Yep. The pendulum scale swings both ways.
Yeah, and you can do it in the case of political meetings. Swing left and swing right. Right now, it is swung left, and it is now starting to swing right.
That is, like I said, that is weird because some of these, first of all, some of these don't need live action adaptations, obviously. And it's like, if you want to do it, please do it right. But it seems like everybody's like, look, we're going to do it our way, and it's not working.
Yeah, it feels more like these people want to write their own shows, but in order to get people to actually watch it,
they're doing their skins of everything that people know.
Even though it said people making said content, was all about what they're basically.
Yeah, that's right. It's just like what Max said about DMC Devil May Cry. He said the game is good and it plays well. The only problem is the characters are called Dante and Virgil. If they were like a brand new set of characters and everything, people wouldn't complain about the game as much.
How did he hostage me?
Motherfucker.
Is that who is that?
That was just.
That is Master Chief in the show, and I refuse to acknowledge him as Master Chief because he is not.
He is Master Cheeks.
He's John. That's it. He is John Halo.
Master Fate.
Now, there's a big problem I have with this, which tells
is
me
that
dogs?
Is that woman supposed to be Cortana?
That's Cortana.
Yes, that's Cortana. Yeah, it was actually voiced by Jen Taylor in the show, from what I've heard.
Okay, so that's I guess that's.
But, a thing that only really if you read the books,
I should stay away from there. Stay away from there.
Is there's physical
works,
evidence
actually.
of like augmentation of a Spartan.
Yeah, because
John shows none of that.
Yeah, I can look at the screenshot. Like, you barely see the scars. Meanwhile, like every other time in the games, whenever they show like a Spartan 2 with like the Augmented army, like you see the scars. Like they're plain clear as day. It's like, hey, because like, yeah, it's like the operation worked, but the operation to make them unhand soldiers work, but it was pretty fucking painful.
Wait, why is Cortana wearing normal clothes?
They're basing their design off of a weapons design in Halo Infinite, which logically makes sense because they're both basically the same AI pretty much.
Okay, it's just every time I think of Cortana, I just think of her in like like that suit that she wore in like all the other original games.
That wasn't a suit. She was completely naked.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's an AI
What was
program.
I don't know.
Also,
the dog is.
Well, now I'm gonna be looking at her different.
You should see the dog.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Dog is clearly having a fun time over here.
It's just like freaking Midna from Twilight.
It's shaking.
Like,
It's
no,
having a
that's not-
seizure.
that's her skin.
Poor boy.
Here's the thing. Okay, John's a Spartan 2. Spartan 2 augmentation procedures are very, very brutal. To the point where, after the augmentations, a teenager, like 13-year-old kid, could kill a fully trained Marine in hand-to-hand combat.
Damn.
That happened in that happened in one of the first novel, The Fall of Reach. Like, a bunch of Marines came into the. A bunch of Marines came in, and John was like, "Yeah, Master Chief was just doing his own thing, training," and a bunch of Marines, like the ODSTs, so they were like the
now
spec
I
ops
fucking tossed
of like the Marine Corps and so just they were getting in his face and like Ace, and then they decided to sell in the rain and threw it in.
Yeah,
that's
I
why.
think it was in one of the books.
Fuck.
I think the thing that set him up was he went behind John.
Just let me
That's
die.
Crazy. A freaking teenager can do that.
Because
with
like
augmentation.
the idiot I am, I was trying to fucking throw mines and grenades when I hadn't restocked.
That's kind of dangerous when you think about it.
He wasn't even trying to kill that Marine. It was just one punch, and that was it.
Yeah,
that was an accidental.
Here's the thing. Spartan 2s weren't exactly a kosher thing by the government. It was kind of done under the table.
Yeah, like
because in drastic times, the Covenant Wars called for drastic measures.
They abducted. Dr. Halsey investigated.
Abducted children.
Yeah, they abducted children and they replaced
Of course, always the children.
It's the I think it's called the Oni Project.
Always the damn children.
Yeah, they abducted the children and replaced them with like organic body doubles that would essentially decay and die in a matter of like months. That way the parents and the public eye would think, oh, they just died of natural causes. That's it.
Yeah. But,
I don't know. Well, what kind of kid dies of natural causes a month?
Yeah, what kind of kid dies of natural causes?
It's a bunch of variables they mess around. Just make sure there isn't a
make it
pattern.
look like a genetic cancer or something.
It's they
like
get
a genetic
sick.
thing.
Come on.
Wait, what kind of? It's like your kid died of natural causes. He was only 7.
Yeah, I mean it varies between each like
he's armored
body because they don't want to have like they don't have like a whole bunch of coincidences building up.
Grab some stuff.
Like some die live up to adult age and die. Some die as kids because of for whatever reason or another. Like some are wheelchair bound while they're sick.
The proposal had a project detailing radical changes in many different fields. The first and foremost controversial were the subjects of themselves, who were selected by gene candidate pools fit into a certain age restriction protocol of as young as 6 years old.
Yeah, and they put these kids through like Marine training. Yeah, Marine training.
Oh, so basically they put them what Raiden had to go through.
The kids through
No,
ODST training.
what Raiden went through was not Marine training.
No. Like
that was Civil War. That was for child soldiers in a Civil War.
Child soldiers in war. Spartan
God,
conscripts from
mother
6 till puberty,
fucking damn.
They have to go through ODST training, which is very, very high.
Which is imagine ODST training as Navy SEAL training.
Oh, dude, Navy SEAL, that's like up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's like only for like.
That's up there as Marine Corps.
Oh. I said Navy SEAL. That's like only for like.
I think I'm gonna bow out.
Later.
Okay, man.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Navy SEALs training.
Yeah. Yeah, because they want the Spartans to be the best of the best. So like, they're completely disciplined and obedient. In a young age.
So robots.
Yeah, pretty much. They had to fit a certain criteria of being as young as 6 years old. They have to possess superior physical and mental attributes compared to other children their age.
They're freaking 6.
This narrowed the candidates down to children who have been raised and taught who will be raised and taught the art of warfare and military values from a young age, which cannot be.
How about that? How about that? Fuck yeah!
Up yours, Wolf Moralist.
Once again, they're freaking 6.
But by this time, like, in the Covenant, we're starting to like wage war against Earth. against Earth, like the Earth.
Yeah, that's right. That
Actually, wait a minute.
That is a
Actually,
huge
I
problem.
want actually I'm gonna take that back a little bit because actually they were originally they were originally the Spartan program was originally started to crush and crush human rebellions they're going against the UNSC if I remember correctly.
Yes.
But then the Covenant started waging the war that just became a convenient cover up.
All right, there's
Despite
two
the tremendous
more
risk and unethical
Charlotte
means of
missions:
creating
the
new
Egyptian
soldiers, the Spartan
embassy
program
and Russian embassy.
The Spartan 2 program got the green light from the top brass within the Office of the Naval Intelligence.
Ah, this one.
Who concluded the lives could be saved, that more lives could be saved
Oh,
and more outweighed
this
the risks
one.
involved.
Memories.
Which was initially granted the funding for 300 candidates, though the funding was later reduced to half of this number. By 2517,
Mammograms.
150 suitable candidates have been identified through DNA gathering from the CAA Outer Colony Vaccination Program. But funding was further reduced to support this again by only half the number, leading to a grand total of 75 children of 6 years old were kidnapped by ONI recruiters. In order to preserve the program secrecy, the children were replaced with flash clones, which would perish soon after due to numerous medical complications associated with flash cloning of a human being.
Does it have something to do with the fact?
Yeah, and they all died of different natural causes. It was at different times. That means that way there just there was that way the variables were too wide to form a connection that hey, something's going on.
Biddle, would you like me to walk you through the training of Spartan 2?
The training of Spartan 2?
Yes, Spartan 2s, which are basically what John is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was.
Alright, Spartan 2 candidates, after being abducted and sedated, were taken to a colony world called Breach, and began their training under Chief Petty Officer Mendez. To marginalize the civilian lives they once had, their call signs were a combination of their first name and a numbered service tag, to which the second names being disregarded. The Spartans endured a great deal of hardships during the first few years training. They were placed into situations and drills that pushed their abilities to the very limit.
I could have swore I killed a lot of those guys coming through the door, but I guess I was wrong.
Education, which included mathematics, science, physics, reading, writing, and military
I just got lucky.
School.
Yes, military school.
Military school.
Although his training methodically was tough, it was even brutal and violent in some aspects. Chief Petty Officer Mendez instilled discipline, honor, and respect into the Spartans. He taught the Spartans how to kill, but at the same time taught them the difference between right and wrong. Mendez taught the Spartans until 25, from when at the age of 14, they would go through the toughest part of their training, biological augmentation procedures.
Oh, there it is.
From 6 to 14, you
Careful,
go through
hope this doesn't
training.
hit you.
And then you become 14, you get the augments placed in
Yes.
you.
Which would kill 30 of the 75 conscripted children and render 12 more who would wash out of the Spartan 2 program paralyzed. Additionally, while the procedure were taking the subjects were unconscious, a state in which they felt no pain, the Spartans felt immense pain through the entire process, with each augmentation having its own type of pain. Subsequently, some of those which were adversely affected in the augmentation problems went to join the Office of Naval Intelligence. Whilst the others were given honorable and medical discharge, aside from 33, which survived the procedure with no physical deformities, the bodies of the candidates who died were placed into cryosuspension in hope they would someday be resuscitated. At least some of the candidates who were crippled eventually were rehabilitated. Some elements of the candidates' training were kept secret from Halsey, said only Professor Angus and Professor Mika, who worked for the project knew about it.
You know, it reminds me of I think it was Quake.
Yeah.
Quake.
I think it was Quake. Cause there's that scene in I think it's Quake. Or some
Which
game.
one?
I think it's I think it's the second one. It's the one where you where you're strapped down on this
That's doomed to 2016.
No, there is an actual scene where the characters being assimilated.
That's Quake Strogified. Strogified. That's Quake 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's Quake. I forgot which one though, but I just remember it because every time I seen people talk about it, it was just that scene where it's like you're strapped down and you get your legs sewn off and replaced with the robot parts and your arms and everything too and stuff.
Yeah, that's called being Strogified.
Now, Biddle, would you like to hear the augmentation process?
Landmine is set.
Is it like Quake?
Alright, the first procedure is the carbomatic ceramic ossification, an advanced material grafting process onto the skeleton structures to make bones virtually unbreakable. Recommended coverage is not to exceed 3% of the total bone mass because of significant white blood cell necrosis.
Sam?
So it basically is the
Make bone unbreakable.
yeah,
like
it's basically. I was just gonna. Damn it! Can you give me a second to say it, please? Like, come on! I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it's just like freaking Wolverine
There's
when he
a
had
fucker over
that
there
old
somewhere.
Yeah. Now, the
But you
risks
didn't have
involved
to
in this
cut me
augmentation is
off.
specific risks
Make it
for
like it
pre
never
and near
happened. We were nothing.
post-pubescent adolescents, which is teenagers, skeletal growth spurts which may cause irreparable bone pulverization.
I didn't
He's just
stoop so low. Have a friend's number. Guessing I don't need that though.
This is the
Now
first
to somebody
augmentation.
that I
Are we
used to
are we
know.
sure? Are we sure the Spartans are the good guys?
Ethically, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, are we sure?
Morally, yeah.
Well, I
What
mean,
was that?
Oni is not. They are not saints. Like,
They're like, are we sure we're playing as the good guys here?
Oni certainly holds a for the greater good mentality.
yeah,
Oh
like,
no, not that.
Drop!
I hate that I
Drop,
hate
you
that
dumb!
mentality.
Alright, on to the next one. Muscular enhancement injections. Protein complex is injected intramuscularity to increase tissue density and decrease lactis recovery time. 5%
hold on.
of test
No, not you.
Oh,
And
sorry.
let me guess. When there gets too much, your freaking muscle explode.
5% of test subjects experience fatal cardiac volume increase. AKA your heart beats so fast it dies.
Yeah, basically, it's a heart attack.
Yep. Let's see. Catalytic thyroid implant. Platinum pellet containing human growth hormone catalyst is implanted into the thyroid to boost the growth of skeleton and muscle tissue. It has rare instances of causing epilepsis, suppressed sexual drive. Let's see. Then there's the optical capillary reversal. Submergence and boosted blood vessel flow beneath the rods and crons of the subject's retina. Produces a marked visual perception increase. Retinal rejection and detachment can cause permanent blindness.
There's a chopper inbound to pull you out.
And then finally, superconducting fibrillization of neural dendrites.
I thought we were staying and fighting for like 10, or
oh yeah,
you just wanted to cut it down.
These things have some like terrible side effects.
oh yeah, these weren't like fully tested like when they were starting out.
They weren't even fully tested.
Yeah, Oni was desperate.
This was unethical, very hush-hush operations.
I can imagine. Did you not hear some of the side effects?
This was under the table that's under the table.
Landmine is live.
And then that table has an even smaller table.
Yeah, but this one is the biggest one. Altercation of bioelectrical nerve transductors to shielded electronic transduction. AK is what lets you use an energy sheet on the Spartan.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that sounds like
also, 300% increase in the subject's reflexes, anecdotal evidence of marked increase in intelligence, memory, and creativity. Significant instances of Parkinson's disease and Fletcher's syndrome.
wow.
But yeah, the increase in reflexes, that's why when you ever see like those trailers of just Master Chief just soloing like Covenant armies, like where he's like some action star, he is moving faster than a human at peak conditioning.
Are they slowing the footage down just so we can see it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Chief acts pretty quick.
Yeah, quick thinking, quick acting. Yeah.
All right,
so basically, what you're saying is
launching a grenade.
Master Chief is the Flash.
Not that fast, but he's pretty fast.
Oh.
He can keep pace with a car if he starts running.
In the suit of armor or without the suit of armor?
In the armor.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So how fast would he be without the armor?
Slower, actually. The suit.
What?
Helps.
You mean slower?
The suit's moving on top before movement. So if he starts moving on movement by thinking, like normally, he would be running at the normal speed of a Marine, maybe a bit faster, but it's just he isn't built to do that. He's built to be in the suit.
Fuck.
It's why most of the time when you take a Spartan out of their suit, you are very careful with them.
Oh, you gotta be,
Because that's when they're more. No, it's not because of they're very fragile. It's their mental state. They know that they're very vulnerable right now, and they are very, very on edge. And if you set them off, they will clear out a whole armory.
Dang.
Yeah, it's like a lot of times like when Spartans are out of their armor, I think the most they usually just take the armor plating off. They usually stay in the tech suit most of the time.
And here's the thing: if they do get out of their armor, they tend to want to be by themselves or with one person that they can see.
Yes,
and they try to keep their back to a wall or something behind them that is not a person.
He's like, yeah, you stay right in front of me. Do not, like, do not move. Stay right there.
Yeah, like, and you know the case in I think it's Halo 2 where the armory sergeant is talking you through your armor. That's a thing to keep the Spartan calm, because if you don't tell him what you're doing, he might panic.
Yeah, it's like you gotta let him know what exactly he's going. You gotta let the
You
Spartan
have to know exactly what you're doing, or else he might think you're trying to hurt him.
Dang.
And that will trigger his fight or flight. And a Spartan's fight or flight is terrifying.
Very terrifying. It sounds like
it's
freaking crazy. I didn't even know all this stuff. See, that's why it's good to have friends who know more about something that you don't know about.
Yeah.
That way you can get that information from them in a better way than the internet will explain.
Yeah, and this is all Spartan 2. It was all the Spartan 2
what are you doing, Sam?
What are you doing, Sam?
Yeah, I mean, there were.
No, he's doing like fucking hip firing when I'm not even fucking pressing it.
Yeah, the most that ever went as far was just take a select few Marines and just
got him.
Some of the
there's a Spartan 2 project, then there's a Spartan 3 project, then there's a Spartan 4 project.
Yeah, Spartan 3, I'm a little like unsure about. I just know that the only Spartan 3s I know about is Noble Team.
Were still kind of fucked, but they at least like they didn't kidnap children.
No, okay,
they took Marines. They did, and like if you were a candidate for it, they would slap down and say, "Here's what could happen. Here's what could kill you. Do you want to? Do you want to volunteer for this?"
Well, at least they asked.
Spartan 4s is also the case of volunteer, but from different branches of the military.
Yes.
It's a far safer project because
it just call me the doorman.
Yeah, by the time Spartan 4s rolled around, they pretty much refine like the process. That way they can do
very little augmentation processing. It's all pretty much frontlined into the suit.
Yeah, and
now, which one was Master Chief part of?
2.
The 2.
2. So he was part of the early one. Okay.
Yeah, like
he was the first iteration of the Spartan project.
Yeah, I think he was the first Spartan to successfully wear the armor. So...
Jesus Christ, those guys are flying.
I would make him pretty special if he was the first person.
Fuck you.
Fucking jammer?
Fuck.
Yeah,
I already took care of him.
I took care of one, but it's still jammed on mine.
Their own specific kind of
I see the other.
Yeah?
I have a description of those pains.
Let me guess. Is one of them feeling like you're on fire?
Okay, although the subject was in a state of unconsciousness, the subject should not have felt any pain. The effect of the augmentation procedures proceeded to cause extreme pain on a subconscious level.
We don't need no water,
Physical stress of the augmentations could lead to cardiac arrest. Additional cross-chemical complications as a result of augmentation failure or rejection.
Wait, you said he felt pain in a subconscious state?
Yes, while you're unconscious, your brain basically...
By the way, Wolf, I shared that song with you because, to me, that is the anthem of being painfully white.
That's... I didn't know that was possible to feel pain.
It's like the case of when you get hurt in a dream, you kind of feel it. It's like that.
Okay.
It's very vivid pain.
You know, ironically, Matt, you're becoming the lore guy around here.
I like Halo lore.
Hey, we're all the
blame
lore.
you.
Truthfully, we're all the lore guys. Just depends on what. It depends on what lore. Like, Justin, you're probably the lore guy of
like Red Dead, Bully.
Red Dead, Bully, most Rockstar games.
Yes,
Splinter
you're the lore
Cell.
guy of that. Will is the lore guy of Kingdom Hearts.
Metal Gear 2.
Yeah, but
each procedure was marked with its own unbearable pain. The cardiac ceramic
HVTs.
ossification, the thing for your bones,
Yeah, the thing
was
Yeah,
said
it's the
to
final
feel like the
round.
subject's bones were breaking and as if the marrow itself was made of glass and being shattered.
Ooh.
I got this one.
The
I just felt
cardiac, the cardiac thyroid implant, the thing that boosts skeletal muscle tissue growth,
The fuck was that,
might be-
Sam?
and the muscular enhancement injections
I
produced
got this.
excruciating pain as if the subject's veins were being injected with napalm.
Ooh, yeah.
As well as a pulsating, as well as pulsating, and the feeling of them being torn out of the subject's skin.
Ooh.
The effect
sorry,
of them, yeah.
I'm sorry. I feel like the glass one is still pretty bad. I think that's probably like the
The
worst
effect
one.
of the muscles increasing in density is said to feel like the entire body was on fire, mixed with the feeling of being a plate of glass shattering and being worked through the subject's body. The superconducting
What the fuck?
of neural dendrites, aka the thing that makes shields work, was said to feel like fire that was burning along with the subject's nerves down the spine.
Now my body is all tense.
The reason Spartans, like I told you,
I got
are
an
so
achievement
scared of
called
things being
Gas
behind
Man.
them is because of this implant. This is
Yeah,
what makes their
these-
suit run. That's
These
the
things
OS.
make them. These things make them scared of everything else.
Yeah, it's more
There
the
we
case
fucking
this
go.
one is the biggest fear inducer because your spine is now become basically a computer, and if your spine succeeds any damage, it immediately stops. And a Spartan 2 can break the shield with another Spartan and just punch a dent in it.
Now my arms hurt.
Yeah. The side effects of completing the
I'm serious. My arms are hurting right now.
Yeah. Here's another fun thing. The side effects of completing the augmentation process have varied, as the subject's brain will have to relearn how to move their body with their faster reflexes and stronger muscles. The subject may experience neurological confusion, including falling over, exaggerating reflexes, and difficulty grabbing and holding objects. The subject could experience bleeding eyes, intense pain, constant headaches, and aching in bones.
So
There's
basically,
really no
when they
reason
do
for
this, they
tear
gotta
gas, so I'm taking that off of
relearn
my
how to
fucking
be
list.
human.
Yes, they have to human all over again.
They gotta relearn how to be human. So
Yeah.
it is Return to Monkey.
Yes, except
Return
if the
to
monkey
In a
was,
way.
in a way.
Yeah.
As time went on, the side effects of the successful subjects diminished, either completely or to the point where they were considered mild. One observed physical effect as a result of being fed growth hormone supplements. Many Spartans were exceedingly tall and heavy.
Yes, here's where
George.
Headbangers United started.
Yep.
George from Halo Reach. Yeah.
Oh, here's
he's
a random
big-
fact. You know the Giga Chad dude? Yeah, he's Russian.
Good.
Ha!
Okay, you know the gray images of the dude that's super muscular that people use for Giga Chad?
Yeah, the guy with the big chin
We gotta-
and everything.
We gotta get that. I want to get that that laptop. I know how to get it too.
You get
Yeah,
that
the big
porn.
old- It's got the big old chin and stuff like
I
that.
want
with
that
the
porn.
weird butt ass.
You want that illegal
Hey,
hentai.
I'll give you a picture.
What makes it
that
illegal?
gives you an
You'll never
idea.
know.
Lollies.
I can't get it. Can you?
Here's a picture of level 6.
Given what we
The
said is on the
laptop.
laptop, I'm a little cautious now.
Yeah, George is the heavy gunner, and he's taller than Master Chief.
Me, George
Yeah, I'm
Jensen.
seeing that.
These are all Spartan 2s.
He's coming soon, by the way.
These are all Spartan 2s.
2s, and I think
Hey
some
Wolf,
3s.
you mind
George
kindly
is a
telling the guys why George Jensen's coming soon?
George Jetson was born in, I think, what was it, July or August
on
of
the
this
far
year?
left is
August of
Master
this
Chief
year.
compared to Nurse and
I think
August
it's
of this
August
year.
23rd.
Far right's a normal UNSC trooper.
That's my birthday.
Wow, I'm surprised Noble 6 is that.
Oh
big,
yeah,
pretty
by the
close to
way, hey
UNSC.
Wolf, you gonna
Yeah, I
explore
think
Santa
the
Lisa
whole
on your
team
birthday?
Up to George are Spartan 3s.
Yeah, okay, yes.
The new
yeah,
Saints
George
Row
is
place.
Spartan 2. Yeah,
Oh, that
Yeah,
place.
Yeah, you could tell by the call sign, like numbers next to their names. Like,
Does that answer your question?
is Georgia Sierra is like 052, so he's Spartan 2. Like everyone else is like in the 200s. And hundreds, or in
Yeah.
Cat's case, 300s.
A thing to note is George was
But
the
if
only
I
Spartan
go
2 who
to
was
hell,
fine with some people being
then I
behind him,
hope
and that was
I
Noble
run
Team. If anyone else was behind him, he'd ask for you to move away. And
Wait,
so
wait.
where he can see you, or just like out of his immediate arm's range.
Wait, he was fine with who behind him?
Noble Team. If any of
Oh.
the Noble Team members like just stood behind him, he'd be fine with it. Because he knows they won't hit him.
Okay, so
That was a straight assassination, boyo.
yeah, but
Is he standing? Is he standing behind me?
he's right behind me, isn't he?
He's basically that. He's right behind me.
But yeah. When it came to the Spartan 1
And
program, that was essentially them testing the water.
standing right in front of
Yeah,
me.
that's them like, can we do it? That was the proof of
Incredible.
concept. Like, could it be done? And it's like,
Hey,
maybe.
Here.
Then Spartan 2 happened. Then
Can't say the name.
Maybe and try it.
Yeah, one of the candidates for the Spartan 1 program is like.
Hell, at
is
this point
Sergeant
we actually
Johnson.
could spoil the entirety of it, and these guys would
It
still be
kinda
talking
worked.
about Halo.
Don't you
Yeah.
dare! I'm listening to everything you're saying.
Okay, at least we know someone's listening. Someone cares.
I'm listening.
Hello,
I-
ladies and
I-
gentlemen. Welcome to me and Wolf fucking around in Blacklist, while these
While
guys
I
go.
speak about Halo.
Like I said, I'm multi-listening.
I can.
I
hear
mean,
what
then
you guys are
again, I
saying.
mean, I've forced you guys to listen to fuck my shit.
Yeah. Heights of Spartan 2s can exceed as much as 2 meters in height, and practically being 2 meters tall was ubiquitous with most Spartans, and having them weigh out of their armor in the excess of 200 pounds were common.
We are becoming smooth operators.
Spartan 2s were noted. Okay, yeah. Spartan 2s, after the augmentation process,
Nobody
were known to be
dares
capable
to
of
look
running at speeds exceeding. I can.
I don't
read.
think they're capable.
In order to be
Where are
capable of
they?
running at speeds exceeding 34.2 miles per hour.
That's fast.
Kelly 807 was capable
Where
of
the
running even faster than this speed. Later during the Human Covenant War, her Mark IV, her Mark V Mjolnir armor, her top speed was recorded at 38.5 miles
see
per
him?
hour. John has been
She's
noted
small,
to
though.
be, yeah. John has been noted to be briefly able to run at 65.2 miles per hour in his armor during a training exercise. However, his Achilles tendon was torn because of the strain he would put on his body. Was
Oh,
unsuitable.
not the Achilles tendon. That's all muscle.
Spartan 2s were also capable of lifting 3 times their body weight, and which is about double the normal weight of the average human due to the ceramic bone augmentations and additional muscle density.
God damn.
That's why a lot of them can easily use a lot of Covenant weapons.
It's why some of them are able, like, you know when she flips a warthog? That's just what it is.
Wait, so when you flip the Warthog, that's not just the game trying to flip it up, literally
That's
flipping it?
Chief literally grabbing it and flipping it.
Yeah, it just.
Why is there no animation for that?
That'd be a lot to program, and it's easier to just.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, sure, that's a lot to program. Sure.
The funniest thing is an Easter egg in that, and I think in the Halo 3, where you flip an elephant, and it's like, press X to flip plate. How did you do
I
it?
remember that Easter egg. Yeah. Because every time you flip a vehicle, it says, "Oh, hold the action button to flip the vehicle." But the elephants in like the sand trap map for multiplayer, it's like they
It
were
is
so.
a giant, like, mobile base.
Yeah, it's like it is possible to flip them, like if you mess around enough, but you're not expected to. So just
that explains why in Halo you don't.
and plus, besides, if they made an animation of Master Chief flipping over the Warthog, now technically they have to they somehow make an animation in Halo 3 ODST as well, and that makes no sense.
Yeah, because ODSTs can't really. They can flip a vehicle, they just have more trouble with it. Because their armor's not powered or enhanced. They have some augmentation, which is safe for them.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Cal 141, he was able to capable of negating a gravity hammer swing with a single hand and dodging multiple retaliatory swings with using her enhanced strength to jump at great heights. And wound a massive adversary with a huge punches and kicks. During the Battle of Installation 04, John was able to use his enhanced strength to kill a special ops Healy with a single punch.
Oh, dish, yeah.
Single punch. One punch!
During the Battle of Oxen in 2552, Will 043, using his strength, was able to engage a hunter pair in hand-to-hand combat and exceeding killing one of them.
Did you say a bear?
Hunter.
A hunter. Yeah, the big
You know in
guy.
Halo, the big blue guys with the gun and the shield?
Oh, those guys, yeah.
That where if you got near them, you just go bonk.
Yes, exactly. That's why
He killed one in hand-to-hand combat.
Those things are a collection of like golo worms as well as.
Yes, and they tend to be in pairs because they tend to grow up like that. If you kill their pair mate, the other one gets really pissed off.
I'll take care of the parking lot.
Pissed off.
Spartan 2 reaction time, while impossible to chart accurately, is being estimated within 20 milliseconds. The reaction time is significantly faster in combat situations or with AI assistance. The reaction times of Spartan 2s were so fast they were able to think, react, and see things happen in slow motion. This is a phenomenon called the Spartan time by Kelly 807. Spartan 2s were known to use their sharp eyesight to virtually see in the dark. Jerome demonstrated this in the Vanished ship during Conviction, making light work of singularity with limited visibility. 33 Spartan 2s were able to accomplish all of this without any serious physiological or mental instabilities.
I think I've gotten back into the groove now.
You threw off my groove.
I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove. Hey, check it out! It's our lucky numbers.
Why did he throw out the window?
Oh god damn it!
And yeah, I think by the time the Spartan 4s rolled around, like the first balls he did to make the Spartan 2s came to light. So like they had,
Experimental rehabilitation for those who were washed out of the program as a result of augmentations were performed on more than 80% of the washouts. The results of these programs, however, are yet to be determined. The augmentation procedure performed in Spartan 2 April 8th was
gonna be a little
thus
dangerous
the more
here.
disposable Spartan 3s.
Jesus Christ.
So, in Halo 5, what was that guy's name? Spartan Locke?
Yeah,
Locke.
he's a Spartan 4.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what is he?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in an enhanced suit of armor. Very little augmentation required.
The Spartans. The way to break down the Spartan 4s is that they refine like the augmentation process at that point. That way, literally any Marine
could backlog it off of people and put it more onto the armor.
Plus, it's just any Marine at this point can like just be a Spartan at this point, like the Spartan 4.
If they pass the tests.
Yeah, and they basically
I don't think so.
They're replacing the ODSTs at that point because there were so many. Yeah,
it causes the other Spartans to kind of view them as like tin men. Like Spartan 2s really don't like Spartan 4s.
See anybody over on this end?
Yeah, and plus, Dr. Halsey doesn't think highly of the Spartan 4s either because she had nothing
Halsey
to do with
views
that.
Spartan 2s as her own children, and most of the Spartan 2s either hate her or like her. There is no middle ground. It's either I'm going to kill you or hello, mom.
But either way, that doesn't exactly make Halsey a saint.
A fucking idiot! It's hold.
Yeah, it's like.
I'll do my fucking
Halsey didn't like the Spartan 4s because again they're not children being raised at a young age to be disciplined. They're just any Marines, so like means they get shore leave, they have families, all that. So it's just all that. So it's just like they have the freedom of thought pretty much.
All right, round 8.
Very informative. This is very
informative. The biggest thing all Spartans were taught is to preserve humanity, even above themselves.
Protect humanity at any cost. So
protect humanity at any cost. But if you end up dead, then how do you protect humanity at that point?
You die.
You take out as many Covenant.
Shit.
Like,
so like the old dude from Halo Reach.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was
Stand your
Noble
ground,
6.
Briggs.
Noble 6. I forgot what his name was.
Yeah,
What are you doing, Briggs? What are you doing? Go after Sadiq. Suck my dick.
I need to save you. You gotta fight a whole bunch of people that you can't beat.
Like Carter smashing the Pelican into the skull.
I'm sorry, but the developers had to be thinking of that. Suck my dick.
Suck my dick.
That's what makes him such a great villain, because his name is such fucking hilarious.
Spartan 2s, they don't really they don't really have any like negative feelings about Spartan 3s.
Yeah,
because it's just a step up from them. Like it's just rectifying all the problems Spartan 2 program had.
Motherfucker. Yeah, but like
they're better trained, more numerous, cheaper, and more expendable.
Yeah, but at the same time, the Spartan 3s pretty much had the exact same amount of discipline as the Spartan 2s.
Yeah, they also had the shortest lifespan. Like lifespan-wise, 2s and 4s beat.
I swear to Christ, I have turned this assault rifle into a fucking 2-shot.
That's about right.
Yeah, the UNSC, in order to keep morale, enforced the unreal concept that Spartans can't be killed. That's why when any Spartan is deceased, they're listed as MIA or WIA.
Yeah,
not
like
KIA.
yeah, Spartans never die; they just go missing in action. Because you have these giant super soldiers running around and destroying the Covenant. You want to keep that hope alive as much as possible. Like, that's well. So like whenever Spartan
suck my dick.
Suck my dick, Sam.
Yeah, whenever Spartan does die, yeah, there was not.
And I'm just headbanging.
There was missing in action. Action, and anybody that did witness a Spartan dies, I think Oni's gonna take in the back room, make sure you hush. Then, hey.
Suck my dicks.
Granted, there's very few survivors of seeing to see a Spartan die, because a Spartan can heavily survive much more than a Marine.
Yeah, I know it may not seem like that much in the games when you're playing them, because when you die in a few shots, but yeah, they can survive a lot.
I mean, yeah, because the body doesn't exactly
stop. Suck my dick. It's still on the loose.
Like, look, you don't when you get shot up and you die in Halo, so you don't get the Doom 26.
Oh my god! If I make an indie game, I'm fucking naming the villain Suck my dick.
Maybe the body is still there. It's like when you get blown up in Halo.
You didn't see me, motherfucker.
They just go flailing, basically. But I'm like, but you shouldn't be flailing. You should be dead, but you're flailing.
The armor does protect a lot. Like it's very hard to like injure a Spartan in the same way you could injure a normal human being. Like,
damn
it's
it,
like I think back to Halo Wars 2, like the Spartan Red Team. They've been out of the loop for a bit, and then next thing they meet Atria after the Banish, and he just solos all 3 of them and crushes one of their souls.
Yeah, I think we got our vision back.
Nice.
Is.
Yeah, Spartans also have a very high sense of squad mates. Like they have a squad, and they will not. And if someone in that squad dies, they will not replace them.
Did you chew my mind?
So if
I'm not sure if it was your mind or my mind.
Like if Spartan 2s and one of them dies, they're just a 3-man squad now. You cannot make them take on a 4th Spartan.
Also, it's yeah. I mean, the Noble team wasn't exactly thinking highly of Noble 6 when he joined up, because he was a replacement.
They were for a Noble team. He was kind of forced because of Spartan 3s.
Yeah,
Spartan 2s kind of have a bit more leeway and push.
Deke.
With just their presence.
Yeah, like the formation of Blue Team, which was the team Master Chief was part of. It was him, Kelly, Fred, Linda, and Sam. And on their first mission, Sam had to make a sacrifice to blow up a Covenant cruiser because by the time they were done, they said the bomb, his suit was ruptured, so he couldn't go back into space. So he had to stay behind, and they got a replacement member for that team.
Oh, that's what happened, though, dude. Like his suit was screwed up.
Oh, it's still Sam in the books, yeah, but
okay, cause I was. told me
Do you
about
see
it.
that, asshole?
How the heck did he not?
I'm
How
guessing
the
you
heck
do.
did he not survive that?
I mean, you're thinking of George from Halo Reach. It's like his suit was fine, but the problem was the detonator for the bomb they had was destroyed. It was messed up, so like they couldn't set a timer. Like he had to stay behind the set.
Yeah, he had to stay behind to shoot it, but he should have been able to survive the onslaught then because his suit, the suit and everything.
Excuse me.
Got 7
Like that's what I said. In George and Reach, his suit was fine. He could have made it off the ship if he wanted to, but the problem is the bomb had to get detonated to complete the mission.
Manual detonation, and a Spartan suit can take a lot of damage, but it can't eat a Covenant bomb right to the face.
Oh, and not only that, the bomb in question they were talking about was it was essentially a slip space drive as well, which is essentially hyperspace. Yeah, so pretty much, essentially opening up a black hole.
The ultimate
Where are these losers?
Since you're talking about Halo, there's a little thing I want to talk about. I already discussed this with Joey earlier.
Oh, God.
Do you guys know Critical?
Yeah.
You mean Moist Critical?
Apparently he said.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Yes.
It's Critical.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is really
set up a
cool.
challenge he set up a challenge for everyone to try and do. The hardest video game challenge that has not been completed in 18 years, he said. It's to beat Halo 2 on Legendary, Deathless, while getting 13 of the 14 skull effects.
Well, yeah, but essentially an all skull run of Halo 2 on Legendary.
You're not doing
The only one you can't do is Envy.
Yeah, because the Envy skull in Halo 2 is because Halo 2 had 2 playable characters. You had the Master Chief and you had the Arbiter. Like Master Chief,
holy shit! This round's being ruthless.
While the Arbiter, he had active camouflage. He could turn invisible. The Envy skull was basically replace Master Chief's flashlight with the active camouflage.
Wait, did you die?
Yes, I died.
So
you're not doing that. What kind of challenge is that?
So yeah, the challenge.
Well, here's the thing.
Take a shot.
He attached God damn it. He attached a $5,000 prize to it, but then he was like, "Okay, not enough people are trying hard enough, so I'm slapping down 20K. If anyone beats this challenge, I'm going to give them $20,000."
Yeah, because and the problem is,
hey Matt, maybe you should do it.
Matt's a PC player.
Oh, it's on Halo 2 and
like I said, Halo's on PC.
I can play Halo 2 on the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah,
Master Chief Collection. It's on the
and
PC.
Also, I'm not gonna put myself through that hell.
Because it's Halo 2 on Legendary.
I was gonna say, Matt, you do it. You're the Halo dude.
Oh, no.
Halo 2 on Legendary is legendary.
I don't play the game that hard.
I'm the one who plays the games a lot, and no, just no.
Look, he's like, look, I'm the one who plays the games that.
Fucking.
I can play some Halo levels on Legendary, but Halo 2, it is it's infamously difficult. 2 words can sum it up: Jackal Snipers.
Let me guess, because it's on Legendary mode, I play in one hit.
Yeah, essentially the Jackal Snipers may as well
Now
be using
remind me, is it a no death run?
Yes.
Yes.
No death.
Okay.
No death. If you die, you restart.
See, if
People have gone. There's one person has gone.
If he allowed deaths, then it'd probably be a little bit easier.
Well, then you could win through attrition.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you how hard it is. Only 2 people have ever gotten past the first level.
Did you just say the first level?
Yep.
Yes. He did.
Orion Station.
And one person, only one person has gotten only one person has gotten as far as Gravemind, and then a brute shook him down for his lunch money.
Okay, now question: are any of the missions time-based?
No.
No, as far as I'm aware.
Ooh, imagine.
I bring it up because call me a crack snorter here, but what if we could take our time? Be extremely monotonous.
Oh yeah, it is possible you could do that. But
all he said was to beat it. He didn't say how long
beat
it will take.
No deaths.
Beat it.
Beat it. No deaths.
All the skulls on.
All but one, because the Envy skull is Oh, and envy skull is essentially a benefit when you're playing as Master Chief because you have an ability.
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get...
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, just is making a great point here. Like, if you can be super patient.
Like, I was playing Max Payne 3 recently, and I discovered that game can be really easy if you're willing to be very methodical about how you shoot around corners. Like, I have shot shit that arguably should not happen.
Oh, it's like, I mean, there are kind of like some timed events in Halo 2, but they're not like just like, oh, you have 3 minutes to do this, or like, or it's game over. No, it's more like environmental. Like the environment's gonna turn against you pretty much.
To give an idea of the list of scores you have to deal with,
Fuck you, dog meat.
Half
the fucking population is just dogs.
Chester and Wolf are in the Hellhound round of COD zombies.
Orc.
Fetch me their souls.
But yeah,
Careful,
here's
sniper.
some of the skulls you have to deal with. I talked about Halo 2 on Legendary, but that's just playing Halo 2 on Legendary with no other strings attached.
I saw that shit. You got.
God.
I'm sorry. Your cheeks were clapped.
You have the blind skull, which not only turns off your heads-up display, but you can't see you.
Speaking of, all right. Not only is this the hell, not only is this the hell,
right here.
Not only is this the Hellhound round of fucking COD zombies, it's also filled with Jackal snipers.
Yes. The first skull is called Winopotamus.
You know, the weird thing is, a part of me wants to get a COD game so we can just fuck around and have zombie matches.
And I can play with you.
Oh, that's option. But yeah,
I would have said World at War because
I have Call of Duty Black Ops that's backwards compatible, and I have I gotta paint it first. Because I bought this PS5, the bundle, the game that came with this bundle was Call of Duty Vanguard.
How does it feel?
Is that game bad? Do I have to take?
I hear Vanguard's kind of shit, like so bad that they went back and did extra content for Cold War, just to apologize for Vanguard.
Isn't that bad? So basically, I should take it back.
Well, I mean, play if you want.
It's up to you, but
the story, I don't know. The multiplayer is terrible.
The multiplayer is essentially, not only is it very bad, it's essentially, the multiplayer is essentially just an application.
Oh my god!
Guns for Warzone, pretty much. Like,
I guess I'll take it back tomorrow.
Sniper.
In the single player, I mean, most cutscenes, and plus it's bare bones, and it's one of the worst zombie modes as well. So
I'll take.
This one is kind of ass.
I'm gonna
try it first.
I'm gonna swap out this sniper rifle for probably the assault rifle. Either the assault rifle or the shotgun, because I just wanna. I'm just like, fuck it.
Just get to an ammo crate and tap A. Don't hold it.
Did you get it for free?
It was bundled up with it, so no.
Okay, well, you got it with the console, so you didn't pay anything extra for the game.
No, I did. Yeah. If you look at my receipt, yes, I had to pay for the game and the warranty.
Depending on how much the difference is, I would say you could keep it. If you got it cheaper than like the fucking $60 cost price tag on it,
hold on, let me find the receipt for the game. Hold on. Let me find my receipt real quick.
Bitch ass motherfucking.
Here it is. The game cost $45.
There are so many.
Okay,
with the
no.
$4 warranty.
No.
So basically, like $50.
You're shooting above the sniper.
Okay, so $45 on its own with the bundle, and that came included with the bundle, and you got
That's okay.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Consider turning it in.
Yeah, at least try it first. Maybe there's something about it you'll like, but what I've seen, I haven't seen a lot.
This thing says it's 100. It's 100.
How does it feel?
Oof.
Well, we'll keep in mind a lot of it is, it's like Yeah, a lot of the COD games as a league are an extension of Warzone, pretty much. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. See, I don't even play Call of Duty like that. I stopped
Yeah.
playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, I touch the multiplayer every now and then, but whenever I do play
I
COD,
play Cold War for zombies. That's it.
okay, yeah, for me, when I'm playing COD, it's usually the single player and the zombies, or Spec Ops, whatever the
So,
co-op.
I don't know. I'll probably take it back.
Not a
tomorrow.
good idea. Hold out on that.
Yeah, I'll take it back after I get off work.
But yeah, back to the Halo skills. The first one's called What Up Montes.
Which in the remaster was renamed to That's Just Wrong, but it essentially makes it so that way every enemy essentially knows where you are in the map, so there's no.
So you can't hide.
Yeah, stealth
AI
is
become
impossible.
more observant, noticing even active camouflage, shadows, and the sound of reloading and drawing a weapon, footsteps. They also have better accuracy, are more likely to kill, or less likely to kill themselves or their teammates with explosive weapons.
So, yeah, the stealth is essentially impossible with that skull on.
You fucking idiot!
Yeah. Next one is Thunderstorm.
Oh, that.
Most units become their highest ranks. Spec Ops, Zealot, Honor Guard Elites, Drones,
Yes.
Hunters, Jackal Snipers, Flood Humans, Marines, Sentinel Majors, Enforcers, Constructors, and any other
Fuck
unit
you.
required to
Fuck
acquire skull
you.
and infected.
Yeah, essentially an elite miner would be more likely to be an elite major, pretty much. So,
Maybe I can take it back, get store credit. I can probably buy a different game.
Perhaps.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
If you still want a COD game with it,
You're still here, Wolf?
at least get Black Ops Cold War.
Yeah, he's still here. He's been here the entire time. He just had.
Yeah.
I'd say get
Hasn't
Cold
said
War.
anything. Jesus Christ.
Man
Yeah,
plays
because
the long game.
I get Cold War because the multiplayer is pretty fun. The single player is I enjoyed a lot, and the zombie mode is fun.
Yeah, because
Also,
they
thank you
went
for
back
sticking
and
around,
did
dude.
more content for Cold War. You can have more subdued cases, even like in zombies. Like the best thing they did is they made it so like the weapons that had like strictly a multiplayer unlock
I
requirement.
feel like
now have
what
a
we should
zombie
do.
unlock requirement.
Well, we can't do it actually because we have to capture
So
targets.
you can either do the multiplayer challenge or the zombie challenge.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's
But
go
yeah,
to two
the
sides
next
of the
goal
map and
is-
then camp out on each side and then fucking divide and conquer. We'll see how well that works out.
The next goal is blind. Your HUD becomes invisible. You cannot see your weapon unless it's the energy sword, which is glitched interference in the skull, body, shield, ammunition, motion tracker, or use your flashlight.
Yeah, it's like there's no heads-up display. You're just you may as well be It looks like you're just watching something through the theater mode, pretty much.
Yeah. Then there's the harmless one. I would have been your daddy. It just makes rare dialogue more common and common dialogue more rare.
Yeah, essentially that's where you get to hear a lot of the
got this
joke
fucker over
dialogue
here.
lines.
Yeah.
And as well.
I got this
then there's
asshole.
catch. Enemies will throw more grenades and drop 2 grenades when they're killed.
Yeah, essentially,
Nice try,
be ready to
fucker.
see a bunch of grunts just start raining plasma grenades on you.
Oh,
Plasma grenades.
Yeah, then there's Grunt Birthday Party, which is unshielded headshots on grunts turn into plasma grenade explosions. The Flood's head is actually their
That's the Halo 2 version of Grunt Birthday Party, because every other game after that is just confetti.
Oh my god!
And then there's Famine. All drop weapons have half ammunition. Weapons that
Don't
spawn on the
bother.
floor or
Don't come over here. You don't want to come over here.
Bitches.
Envy is envy.
Bitches and jackals.
Assassins. All enemies breathe.
Breathe normally, please.
Fuck
Like
this bullshit round.
The assassins.
Half the fucking enemies are all fucking dogs. The other half are the fucking idiots who decide to lay down mines. And the last fucking 2% are dipshits with sniper rifles.
Have you thought about maybe like holding up in one spot and letting the enemies come to you?
We have to go around the map and capture the enemies, and the enemies we have to capture do not move.
Oh, okay. So...
Unfortunately, they're being spawned as the fucking
They have little
the RC
recon
guys.
drones that
The
that
jammers.
jam your goggles.
Okay, but anyway, the assassin skull, it makes
All
every
enemies
enemy.
are camouflaged.
Yeah, there's including the enemies that aren't usually not camouflaged, but yeah.
Blood infection forms are not affected by this.
for
Mythic
fuck's sake.
enemies and allies have double their health and shielding while they are on legendary.
Yeah, double hell for enemies. Yeah.
Oh god.
Sputnik massive objects is severely reduced, making them fly further when smacked with a melee hit or when they're near an explosion. Enemies also turn around when you hit them, allowing you to kill them in 2 hits.
Is it? Yeah, that skull's just hilarious. I love having that on. I mean, on it, you get to see some of the jank ink in it at its finest.
Angry. Enemies fire their weapons faster and more frequently. Ghost. AI characters will not flinch.
So yeah, you can melee them. They're gonna act like you didn't melee them at all.
No.
Unless you're using an energy
Right.
sword.
Iron. While playing in co-op, if either player dies, the game restarts from the checkpoint.
Oh, by the way, you know what? Speaking of that, did he say you had to play by yourself?
It had I think you had to do it solo because
Because he never said anything about that.
Oh,
I'm like,
he did say you have to do it by yourself.
Yeah,
Oh,
by
he did?
yourself,
Okay,
because
I was gonna
here's
say,
how
hold
the
on
iron
now.
here's how the Iron Skull works. In co-op, if one player dies, everyone goes back to last. But in solo, if you die, you have to start the whole level over again.
Oh no.
God!
Okay.
Yeah.
Normal mode.
I was
I
actually
saw
good.
that shit too. That was
Then
tragic.
there's Black Eye. Your
You
shield does
found-
not recharge
you fa-
automatically. Your shield only will recharge if you kill something.
I
Enemy
what?
ally
You
turns
found the
to
strat.
most destructible objects with
found
a
the
melee
strat.
attack with anything but an energy sword.
You gotta kill someone to get your shield back.
With a melee attack.
Yeah,
With
it's
the melee
melee.
attack.
Yes, you have to punch your way to
How
victory.
does
Or
it
salvation, I think the
feel?
description
It
says.
also activates subtitle. It also activates subtitles during cutscenes and causing
When
the
you
falling
laid
stone
your
with the creator
hand
level to
upon
lock out
me.
to disappear.
And told me who you are.
The Eddie Vedder's version.
Even flow, thoughts occur like butterflies. Or even low, though he chases them away. Fuck your ass. Fuck your ass. You ever
You
see
saw
the
that
Iron
shit, right?
You ever? I didn't. You ever?
What happened was the dude set his fucking drone out. I took him hostage. Then his drone killed us both.
Also, you ever see the Iron Sheik? It was like he was trying to do a promo, but he does a bunch of cursing.
Fucking bullshit.
I think that's where it came from, but one of them is he can't, because he's an old guy, so he fucks up his lines every once in a while. It was like something about your sister, and he starts it out with "fuck your ass," because I'm gonna fuck your sister's ass.
The hell?
The Iron Sheik.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he
Iron
did say some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said some weird stuff.
Yep,
That's all I gotta say about it. Yep, that was
Okay,
him.
JoJo. Are you punching someone with fucking sticky fingers?
Sticky finger! I'll hit you with the stink. Oh, what did I just do?
Right.
You're putting more effort into doing the noise than playing the game, I think.
Yeah, like I think it should be the other way around.
You want to try doing? You want to get out? You want to try doing this?
Yeah, let's swap sides.
I didn't think so.
It doesn't make me.
Make me forehead.
You want to switch side? You want to switch sides?
I just wanted to drop.
No, I thought you were talking
No,
about,
I'm
do you want to try switching sides? Not as in like, hey, fuck nut, we're actually trying.
Yeah, you want to. You want to.
That was an epic.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, I'll try staying here this time and see what happens.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Fuck off, Anakin.
I'll try winning. That's a good trick.
I'll try. I can't finish that.
I'll try winning.
No. Let's just say it involves losing the big one.
Ah.
Anyway, next skull.
I covered all the skulls.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, there's only 13 of them.
Oh.
12, not counting envy.
Yeah, you're noticing the major flaw. You're noticing the major flaw with that
I'm
area,
probably
right?
not gonna be. I'm probably not gonna be able to play my PS5 until I get off work tomorrow.
No.
It's still transferring data.
Oh, how much data you transferring from the PS4 to 5?
Everything.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
He's transferring data, Zedmus.
I say, no, what? No, I need to cut this thing off.
No.
I'm not transferring that.
Oh my fucking.
Oh, for me, you mean I didn't.
Wolfer,
there
you
was
can
some
have a
things
heated
I
gamer
didn't
moment.
transfer over like from the PS4. Like,
No.
Like some. Yeah,
I have
things.
more class than that.
I transferred everything.
Oh,
So I just
whoa,
basically
whoa.
just like transfer everything that is transferable.
Whoa.
It's like whatever isn't transferable, you can go in not transfer. But if it can be transferred, then go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I mean, there are a couple
just
things I
saying,
didn't transfer over.
maybe we
Like,
should
yeah, it's like I didn't transfer over PT because I knew that was no longer.
Okay,
back.
there's no point in transferring that over.
Well, I mean, originally there was because it was backwards compatible. Then Konami decided to be a bunch of fucking.
I'm just saying. Do you have sleep
Konami
gas?
decided to be Konami.
Yes.
Yeah.
Try using that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't transfer over my save data for Sonic Forces because I don't care about that game.
I mean, I transfer everything over, and then I'll probably look it over and be like, because you know I'll
Use that.
keep everything just on the off chance I come back and be like, you know what, I want to revisit that. Let me go ahead and pop that in.
Yeah, well, it's not to mention there was a lot of stuff on my base PS4 hard drive that I guess we couldn't all fit on like the PS5, so I did have to cut some corners.
Fucking kidding me.
Now, everything I have on there, it said everything that I had could.
I swear.
I think this
God
PS4 actually
above.
has. I mean, the PS5 has more space than the PS4 does.
Bitches!
Yeah,
Bitches!
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Also, like, I'm also trying to save room for like some, the PS5 games I did have, and also
Fucking.
I'm also plugging my PS4 hard drive, the external one, like from off of that one, and PS4 to the PS5.
I will attempt to save you. See how far that goes. It's not going very far. It's not going very far at all.
Like I said, I'm just ready to see what games look like on this console.
Oh,
They look like last year's games.
Why did I buy this thing?
I mean, you want to play games meant for the PS4 Pro? There you go. So,
okay, see, because my PS4 is still the first model.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I never upgraded to PS4 Pro.
I
or
hate
Neo
dogs!
or anything. I still had the first model.
Yeah,
I don't hate dogs.
I had the
These dogs are
model,
pieces of
since,
shit, though.
yeah, since Christmas of 2013. I stuck with that. But yeah, I played RE2 remake on that, saw it one way, and then I played on the PS5, and oh man, it looked a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, the dude at the games.
It sounds like you're shooting pebbles.
He's like, you should play God of War on the PS5. It looks like a freaking movie.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's what he said. He's like, it looks like a freaking movie, and I was like, I already have it. I have no space on PS4 to download it.
Yeah, the PS5 worked to my benefit when I was got around to playing Days Gone because holy shit, when there's weather at that game, it looks gorgeous.
And you can see the rain droplets.
Well, you can see the rain.
You can see that.
You can see
I want you gentlemen to take a look at this. Look at that bullshit.
There is 3 snipers.
Hello there.
Wow.
They're just sitting there.
Doug Trio.
Doug Trio.
The
It's
Eye of
Doug
Sauron, but with 50 caliber.
You know what game? You know one game I'm really looking forward to playing on.
You know
this,
what?
But
You don't deserve me knifing you.
I have to upgrade it though because it doesn't do like a free upgraded set.
You
Ghost of
don't
Tsushima.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
right,
Let's
yeah.
get the fuck out.
You have to pay for like the upgrade. I
Yeah, you gotta
believe.
pay for the upgrade apparently.
Yeah, I gotta do that too with my copy because I bought the PS4 version, but then they announced the director's cut.
Yeah, I downloaded mine because when I got Ghost of Tsushima, it was discounted on the store, so that's why I bought it.
Headbangers
now-
unite!
I don't feel like
But
doing it.
at
That
least
was
I'm,
certified
at least
not
I'm look,
headbanger
there is one thing
Fuck this place.
very glad about. I don't have to hear a jet engine going off when I'm playing a game.
Okay, good news, fellas. We're actually getting the multiplayer missions that actually mean a damn thing.
And I'm like, I don't have to listen to
Yeah,
a jet
we're
engine, 'cause
done
most
with
of the time,
everything else.
because I stopped playing Ghost of Tsushima on my PS4 because I thought my PS4 was gonna explode.
Yeah, people complain about about the later games doing that with their PS4s, but again, my PS4 was like 2013 in the era of like PS4, right, where I played God of War on it and I only heard like the fan go into overdrive once.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm afraid of playing this game now because I don't want PS4 to just die on me. And I'm like, and they'd be like, why'd your PS4 die? I played Ghost of Tsushima. Like, oh, that's why.
And the one time it did go into overdrive while I was playing Dad of War, it was when I was on like it was when I had the world map open, and not when I was like running through the world or like during a boss. No, just when I had the game pause on the world map.
He's like, oh, that's why. See, Ghost of Tsushima is a very high quality game, dude. PS4, like, which model PS4 did you have? You had the first. Oh yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna kill it. But now I can. Heck, the thing's been sitting over there the entire time. It hasn't. The PS5 has not made a sound. You wouldn't even know it was on.
Yeah, my PS5 is on now. I don't hear a thing.
There's not a single sound coming from it. It has a fan in it, right?
Yeah, there's a fan. It's just
Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, I hope it has a fan in it.
Now, I have a question, Wolf. Do you want to do more
Yeah, I could push for more.
right now?
I could torture myself some more.
Yeah, because you know why? Briggs' missions are less bullshit.
Yeah, because it's just single player game. It's just single player. But
With a friend.
yeah,
with a friend.
Smuggler's
It's single player
Compound,
plus.
Missile Plant, Warden Stack, Abandoned City. Only 4 missions again. God damn it.
Yeah, we're only doing 4.
I gotta take it back.
We've been going on for long enough. Now it's time we share our deep, dark secrets. I secretly crave attention in a very absurd manner, so much to the point where it's almost childish.
I want cottage cheese.
Could have gone.
No, we're talking about deep, dark things about ourselves. You liking cottage cheese is not dark.
I think I could have gone the rest of my life not knowing that.
Actually, it's pretty easy to see.
Alright. Now here's the stuff where I guess you could say it's a sort of side story. That sort of complements
do I have
the main
anything
story.
deep dark about myself? I don't think so. I'm pretty open when it comes to a lot of stuff that I do.
We're in Kashmir.
What is your worst waifu?
My worst waifu?
Like one that you are ashamed to admit you like.
One
Now,
that
it
I'm
could be a
ashamed-
reason why they're a terrible person. It could be something to do with some legal information.
Basically, it's basically it's a waifu, but it's like, oh, how you feel about it? It's like, man, I hate myself for liking this person.
Yes.
Smooth.
Okay, you know what? That's a great. Let me think about that. Is there's because I think I have one. I just gotta think which one it is. I hate myself for liking this person.
Get down that mountain and find it.
Let's do this. Let's keep going.
Let's just murder everyone here.
Like, what is?
Because last time we did this, we tried. There wasn't an attempt at being stealth.
I just realized I'm still in assault.
Looks like we're out of path.
Do you want to stop and readjust your shit, or?
Of course.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how far we get.
Yeah, I got this.
stuff. Let me think of all.
You take the high road and I'll take the low road. Sam fucking Shimmy.
No.
I'm gonna get it.
Sam, Briggs, you've got movement on the hillside below you.
All right, I'll take the one on the right. You take the one on the left. Ready? This is a self-preservation society. This is the self-preservation society.
Target neutralized.
Right there. Frag grenade.
Nice one.
You know, scorched earth.
I mean, no one can report seeing you if no one's alive to report it.
No, fuck this. No.
All targets down.
We're just saying fuck it all.
Ready when you are.
Come on.
Oh.
Alright, gents. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Later.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
Okay, I think I
Fine.
got one. I think I got one. I think the one
Press A.
waifu that
There
I
you go.
have
In position.
that I probably hate myself for liking.
Oh, for fuck. Alright. Why are we having so much goddamn difficulty trying to put it on the fucking rope?
What the hell?
Yes, Biddle.
Yes, Biddle.
I think the one. Come on, give me a sec, okay?
You started talking and stuff. I thought
Yeah.
you cut
Okay.
off.
You know what? You know what? I think the one person it is that I hate myself for liking so much is Gasai. There you go.
Briggs, Sam,
Who?
the convoy on that bridge is confirmed by Indian border
The
patrol.
Yandere Queen.
You are going
Oh.
to take them out.
Understood.
Isn't that from that one anime?
Future Diary.
No, I was thinking of
He's down.
That's
fucking
where
hell.
she's from.
The
Gassi, you said?
He said Gasai.
Alright. I will Google picture. Oh, this person. I vaguely know of them. One of my friends has a profile picture.
Yeah, like if there's any
I call them a
waifu,
nerd.
if there's any
cap
waifu
this
I have,
motherfucker.
that's probably my worst one. It's probably her, because she has a terrible backstory. She's batshit insane.
She's crazy.
Cap his head.
And it's not even like because like you would
Is this
think,
helmet
because when I was
still on for you?
Because see, the thing is, I was thinking I was gonna say Junko and Larxene. I was gonna say those two, but then I was like, no, actually, I find stuff that I actually like about those two.
One down, one to go.
If
I
I
was
remember
like,
correctly,
I was like-
Larxine's kind of a cunt.
Copy that. Good work, Sam.
Yeah, but she plays her part. No, she does it so well and everything, you know.
We're moving off the bridge.
Briggs, I don't know if I can take life anymore.
It's just that
Do
with
it,
you,
Sam.
it's just like with it's
Do
like
a
yeah,
flip.
she has a terrible
Swallow
backstory and everything.
Swallow it!
But it's like,
I don't think we're supposed
it's
to go
like
down
I really
this
do
way.
kind of hate myself for liking
we
that
just-
character.
Just kind of wasted time.
Like she's super cute, sometimes even hot, but she's crazy.
It's crazy.
I thought you were going to say, fucking hell, I forget the name of the fuck. What was the other anime that Howdy really wanted Will and all of us to watch?
Soul Eater, Bleach,
UAV overflight confirmed convoy target has been eliminated. Nice work.
We're just getting started.
Like,
Open up, bitch.
I can't really think of anything besides those two, Soul Eater and Bleach.
No, it was the one where the lady used super politically correct society, no porn, no swearing in this Christian
Shimonetta. Oh no, I actually no, I like the waifus.
Except, including the really crazy one that made cookies with
Anna.
jizz.
Yeah, Anna. Yeah, I like her.
That's
I
all.
like
Yeah,
Anna.
that's all. I think after that sentence, Joey just turned off from the series.
I'm gonna say no. I like Anna.
Yeah, needless to say, the protagonist is not into it either. He is like genuinely fucking horrified.
Because it is pretty horrifying.
Let me.
Ravioli, I made your cookie with jizzioli.
And the thing is, she just leaks throughout the rest of the show. After that moment.
Just don't take too long.
Yeah, she's crazy, but she's crazy in a fun way though.
Copy. Split up.
You okay, Joey?
Alright, split up.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Like I said, look, she's crazy in the fun way. Like Yuno is crazy in the deadly way.
I think
'Cause
if
I'm
I
like-
remember
'cause-
correctly, you got the better route.
Because I'm over there look, Anna's only like that because she's basically what happens if you do grow up in that kind of society, not knowing any of that stuff. It's like, yeah, this will happen to you when you get your first experience with it. Because I'm like, yeah, that's all. Like an accidental kiss
You got
literally led to her acting like
Yes. Oh! My legs!
My leg benders.
that. Why did he send that
fuck.
to me?
What?
What he said.
Fucking Howdy sent me the love nectar cookie.
He sent the what?
He sent the video.
Howdy's watching.
He heard Shimonetta.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, that's what she calls it.
Fuck
Love
all.
nectar.
By the way, I'm just gonna be blunt. If turns out Howdy was not watching, and he just so happened to just, by pure instinct, went fuck it.
Need your help here.
Oh. I think two was enough, guys. Hi there.
I'm gonna burst your bubble right now. I was watching a little bit.
Okay. It would have been great if it was just pure fucking coincidence.
I zoned out when you were people started talking about Halo.
I'm like, look, I enjoy Anna.
I'm sorry, all I heard was
You
Jana.
take this route then.
Look, every scene she's in.
I was actually somewhat good.
I kind of like it.
I feel like I do better under pressure than you do.
Drop, you fucking idiot!
No.
Never mind.
Does that mean we're gonna watch? Does that mean we have to do a watch party for Prison School at some point?
No.
I heard Prison School's a lot like Shimonetta.
Yeah, I haven't
That's
seen
one way
that
of putting
yet,
it.
but I need to watch that. I have not seen Prison School.
I've seen a bit.
And verdict?
Verdicts.
What if I told you there's a particular scene that's in the fucking series? What was it? Prison School?
Yeah.
There's a particular scene that pops up whenever looking for two particular kinks of mine.
Oh no! Not
So I'm not the
again.
biggest fan.
Not again!
I'm
Not again!
I'm a little upset at Prison School.
I know what he's talking
Yeah,
about. I know what he's talking about.
Because I've disclosed
I
it
know
with
what you're
you.
talking about.
Howdy, if you know what it is, I'm
know
sorry.
That, but
I know what he's talking about.
I know. Well, I now know that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
know.
what?
Joey, I am so
Because I'm-
sorry.
Yes, I'm just choosing to tune a lot of this out.
As you should.
There's a good line.
And Joey 1313 as the traumatized child.
Yeah, you should.
Traumatized.
He didn't say it was traumatized. Tuned out. I'm like,
The
as you should tune
repressed memories.
Is it really the
No.
fault when I'm not giving a shit about last shit?
You know what? Not really.
Don't worry, you'll give a shit hopefully by Saturday when hopefully we'll start Mass
I
Effect.
just wish you haven't told all of us like this.
Listen. on the bright side,
He's
at
watching.
least you didn't get how Biddle got it, where it was just fucking blunt.
Oh yeah, he gave it to me blunt. I burst out laughing.
Yeah.
He just told me, and
you.
I burst out laughing.
I think I was in
laughing
the
for a
middle
while,
of just
too.
talking about random shit while I was talking with Matt about it, and he was like, "Stop!"
It's because I was like, I didn't know what you're talking about. Then you just sent it to me, and I was like, I just burst out laughing for a while.
In today's
I was like, oh, no.
episode, the writers barely disguised kink.
I was like, oh no, I see what you're. I was like, I see what you. But still, though.
Bingo. If they're shipping something big, we'll see it in these records. Now head to
My,
the talking point.
I mean, my kink appears a lot in 2000 cartoons.
You've got hostiles headed your way.
Like that image specifically, it had a lot of that.
I'm sorry, but the revelation of that, and you just sent my mind fucking running.
I'm letting you figuring it out.
It was prevalent in the early 2000s, thanks to all the early 2000s Cartoon Network shows I watched.
Over 2000, it did appear a lot in Cartoon Network shows, that's for certain. I'm letting you figure it out.
Early 2000s, like
It's
with reruns of like the
general.
90s shows like Cow and Chicken.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, just 2000s in general.
Wow, he can talk about anything.
The weird thing is, there's a part of me that thinks I know, but I don't want to say it because I feel I'm wrong.
Yeah, but I don't want to say it.
I don't want.
Also, we're fucking live.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, that.
We're not disclosing that sort of information live. Now, the person streaming, oh yeah, feel free to genuinely talk about all the nasty shit he's into.
I'm not gonna say what it is.
I'm not gonna say what it is. No,
This bit.
I
I
The
remember
only
this
other
bit.
thing I could say is that it's something you're probably not gonna expect.
I remember this bit quite a bit.
We gotta
Now, if I remember, am I forced to into the UAV, or do you want to do the UAV drum?
Thing is, Howdy.
I think. Oh yeah.
You wanna know what the weird thing is, Howdy?
I'll do
figured it
UAV.
No,
Okay, I'll go down there.
Dude, freaking Okuma said that he wanted to get with Anna because he said how innocent pure she is. And I'm over here like, okay, say for instance that accidental kiss
Wait,
didn't
am I
happen,
forced to?
and you two did end up getting together.
Wait.
And you do share, and then you do share a kiss. She's gonna turn into this one.
There we go.
Hold on.
And I'm like, she's gonna turn into this whether you like it, sir. So you might as well get used to it.
Well, it's like a werewolf. He's gonna transform eventually.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, he's like, I wanted to get pure she is. I'm like, dude, she turned into this from you kissing her on accident.
Target neutralized.
And she became cursed.
I'm over here like, dude, if you did this, I'm like, what do you think would happen if you kissed her on purpose? The same
Watch
thing.
Remember,
Except, you two are together, so that actually makes it worse for you.
My boy, just. We all know Kajo is a better girlfriend.
Yeah, she is a better girlfriend. I will say that. She's a much better girlfriend.
Why not?
Do you not hear all this?
She says dirty.
Yeah, she says dirty jokes and
she
stuff.
encourages you to make dirty jokes.
Yeah, how could you not want to get with that?
holy shit!
I have the power of God.
It's like,
And I am a sitting duck.
I felt like she was a better. I did feel like she would be a better person for him.
Game. What are you doing?
No.
All right, go.
After all, it did seem like they had some kind of chemistry, like at the end.
I swear to mother.
Did I get?
did I? Oh, did I kill you or?
No, I think I got shot.
We have to do that again. We did well last time, so.
Do not be afraid to use the power of God.
I have the power of God and enemy on my side.
Well, it's mostly. Oh, it's we're starting from here. Nice.
I'm really glad Will isn't here right now.
Why?
Will is the only one who's innocent.
Because he's not, yeah, he doesn't know.
Really? You think he played Honey? He's played in Sarah Kagura. He's played visual novels.
Yeah, but he didn't have to hear what we had to hear.
Listen, Will is the only one who doesn't know.
I'm like, he hasn't heard what we had to hear. Okay.
You
I don't
know,
shit, and I don't want to know.
You fucking know.
I don't
You're gonna sleep tonight, and you're gonna fucking have dreams about it.
No, I'm gonna go get some Everclear and down a bottle, and then forget today existed.
I'm sorry, Matt, but it's late at night.
And I have Everclear in my kitchen. You wanna bet?
Don't. Please don't. Also, Matt, legitimately, I do actually. Part of me wants to fucking come over later into the week just to fucking relax and have a couple drinks with you.
I can totally
We
work
have
with
like a
that.
little bit. It's not like a whole bottle. It's like a freaking like. Oh,
Well, no, I wouldn't
pretty
drink
sure it's
that.
my
What
dad's.
in all honesty, what I'd probably do is, I don't know, bring some vodka over.
Meanwhile, you guys are gonna be ultimate detectives trying to figure out what I'm into.
It's still
There's
I'm
three
still
major
thinking about it.
culprits. Butts.
Which ain't bad.
I mean, that's not even a kink, so actually take that off.
That is a kink. What are you talking about? That is a kink.
As Dandy would say, Buddha baby.
Booty baby.
You say that's not a
No,
kink.
it's
Dude,
not.
what are you talking about? That is
No,
a
not
kink.
really.
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't consider it a kink.
Did we finish the mission?
Yeah, we finished the mission.
Do you feel like doing more, or do you want to call it and save some for tomorrow?
Let's finish the fucking rest right now.
Then all I have
What?
left is the fucking horrible goddamn single player for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So what? You come to ass is the conclusion.
Yes, it's a.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
That's a sentence.
Inflation.
Ass is
feet.
the conclusion.
Hell no.
You see, violence is a question, and the answer is yes.
The only other
Okay,
option I could
now
think
hold
of
on.
is
Wait,
one that
Chester, did you
wouldn't like.
Chester, did you just say beads?
No, feet.
It sounded like you said
He
beads.
said bees.
No, he said feet.
My suitcase
Okay, you
full
said
of
feet. I was
bees
gonna
will
say-
solve this
Did you?
conundrum.
I was like, okay, I swear to God, did you just say beads?
I could tell you.
Tommy
now.
gun.
I could tell you now.
Tommy
tonight.
gun.
Is it bad? Is there anything that'll get him in trouble on Twitch?
I'm not. I want to personally say it on Twitch, but it's innocent, I guess.
I don't know. See, Twitch be crazy with whatever they consider innocent.
I'm not.
Tomboys.
Hold on.
Tomboys? Hey, there's nothing wrong with tomboys. Tomboys.
Okay.
Like
It's not
tomboys.
really a kink.
What? What do you say? Sorry. What happened? Sorry, my thing cut off.
It's not really a kink. That's more so a type.
What? Tomboys?
Yeah.
Okay, that's more of a type than a
Chester,
kink.
No.
What the fuck?
No, I typed one in innocently. It's not one terrible. Shockingly, I don't know how, but I discovered one of my friends is into that.
If it's isn't this the one where we
What is
can't-
it?
where
What is it?
where
What
we're
is it?
not
What'd you type?
allowed to this is the one where we're not allowed to kill anyone.
I'm not
Okay,
sure.
so
Also, this is the
I think this might
WWE
be-
one.
Well, Chester can tell you for certain it's not that.
Okay.
What the heck did he type?
Bondage.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Wrestling fan?
He said 2000s. I don't think that works around 2000.
Yeah, we're not allowed to kill anyone right now.
Can we?
He said there's a there's.
I'm sorry, but we gotta restart the mission.
He said okay. He said 2000.
No.
No.
I'm still.
Salt. You're still in the salt mode, aren't you?
Yes.
He's not in stealth mode. He's in assault mode.
It doesn't work when you're wearing fucking tank plates.
Stealth is optional.
He said 2000. I'm trying to think of stuff that's like yeah, that's not a kink, that's a type.
I mean, for that, it is kind of a kink.
Okay, let me see.
Kinks.
No, I'm not typing. No, I'm not typing stuff in.
No.
Don't type anything in.
Yo, I'm not typing anything in. I'm serious. I'm not typing. I'm trying to use my brain.
I thought you were gonna look on Google or something.
No.
Then go down and
Now
read
remind
it.
me, early 2000s cartoons?
He's
This
a
is why
cartoon.
this is why I keep shit just in my brain case. I don't talk about it.
Whoops.
Okay, he said early 2000s cartoon. What came out around that
Set
time?
phaser. Set your
Name some
lasers to
cartoons.
stun.
Name some cartoons that came out around that time.
I'll be sure to tell my knife that.
Yeah, I was like, that could help. That could help. Name some cartoons that came around 2000s.
SpongeBob, all grown up.
Let's go with Billy and Mandy.
That's...
Billy, okay. Billy, what the hell?
I'm only saying that because it shows up there often.
Okay. The heck happens in
I
Billy and
want
Mandy
to
next me?
say, but I feel it would be an insult.
No, we don't insult each other here.
Have you heard some of the shit we say?
Yeah, but we all take it with a grain of salt. We don't take it that seriously.
It really wasn't that hard just to sneak around all of them, dude.
Okay.
So what do you think it is, Chester?
Let's see if how
It's
do you
not
get
monster. It's not monster. That's what you're thinking.
it? No.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say that.
What the hell are you doing?
Is it okay, I got one. I'm taking a guess. Taking a guess.
Alright.
Is it tentacles?
No.
That's the thing. I come back in here. Just the first thing I sit down, I have my ice
I'm
cream
not
cone.
that
The
fucked
first thing
up.
I hear is tentacles.
It's not that extreme.
You're not
Welcome to Japan.
Welcome to Japan, sir.
Come
Welcome
on,
to
it's
the
land,
Thunderdome.
and welcome to Japan.
He's like, no, let's go see an actor. It's like, no, man, we're Japanese. Bang a schoolgirl. Yeah.
This is a curse shit would talk about with Will around.
Oh yes, I can do that kind of suction cup feel good.
Family Guy.
Yeah. I just took that guess, so that guess was wrong.
It's not that extreme.
It's not that extreme. So it's something pretty tame then.
Let's go with that.
Let's go with that. What? So it's a little bit higher than tame.
Let's just say it's out there, but not extreme.
It's out there, but not extreme.
This is a weird one that I just fucking thought of.
Okay.
What's it? Convenient censorship.
Convenient censorship.
You ever seen Austin Powers?
Yeah. That's funny. I
That's
like that.
convenient.
That's just funny.
That's
Wait, that's a
convenient
cake?
censorship.
That's a
Yes.
cake?
I mean, it is a
Type
tag.
type it onto the green site, and it is a tag.
Wow.
That's
The
not
green
horny,
site,
that's funny.
fucking normie. We go to
That's not
we go to
horny,
the
that's
blue
funny.
site.
That's funny to me. Actually,
You go to the blue, I go green.
You know what's weird? Because that's where it kind of falls under. It's more so funny.
Then who
oh,
goes?
come on. Damn it. It's like the more hints he gives out, the more confused I get. And then next thing I'm gonna get the answer, and I'll be like, dude, that was such a.
It's such a letdown.
Sorry.
Watch this go end up being such a letdown. We figure it out.
You know what? It probably is.
Try following me this time.
Okay. He said, okay, so it follows under the thing censorship, apparently.
Not really. It's just funny.
Okay, he said it's funny. What the heck? What kind of kink is funny?
It's not clowns. It's not clowns.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
I
No,
argue
that's
clowns
creepy.
is. I argue clowns is more of a type now. I guess.
Yeah, that's more of a type. See, the only clown I would take is.
Let's see.
I was like, give me freaking Harley Quinn, and there you go.
You better.
It's gonna say it's unlocked.
My fault.
Buddy. I'm like, what the hell?
You
It's
couldn't have
funny.
waited a little longer.
What kind of kink is funny? Tickling?
No.
Why do I have the string? I hate it when I have one, and I want to say it, but
You
I'm
could type it to me. You could type it to me.
Yeah, if you feel like it's not
You
gonna.
promise not to be offended.
It's gonna be pretty off. I don't even know what you're gonna put.
And if it's right, I'm gonna
No.
lose it. Okay, it's not right. Okay.
Snipers. You saw the targeting lasers too. Yeah. So we stay quiet. We stay
Follow your lead.
It's something that's funny.
That didn't happen before, fuckface.
See, that's under.
I know this game is weird like that.
Joey, I'm so
Let's just wait for the driver to move away then.
I'm listening to at this point.
Alright, that's perfectly fine.
Is it? Okay, this is just a random one. Is it closed?
Watch this. Truck headlights.
Not entirely.
Oh, so I'm close. Okay, close.
So we stay quiet. We stay
Give it a sec.
Okay, it's closed. It falls under the line of closed.
Virgin Killer Sweater. That's all my final answer.
That was not in cartoons.
That was not in cartoons. I can tell you that.
That wasn't on a cartoon.
That wasn't in.
talking about clothes. And
Yeah, that's a good guess though. Is it? I don't know.
Holy piss, Batman.
Is it fishnets?
No.
Cause fishnets are pretty hot.
You can catch fish in them.
Okay, blanket
Yeah.
term. Is it clothes?
I said that.
What was your
But
response?
he said it falls under that. It falls under the line of.
Come on, let's do this.
So I'm like, okay, so it's around in that area.
Area secure.
Is it the broke barrel?
Still hungry.
The what?
Like, somehow in some cartoons, I don't remember which one, so don't fucking ask, but I recall there being like this big ol' fucking kink, or not even a kink, it's like this weird thing where a character would basically be in nothing except for a pair of suspenders attached to
Oh yes, to
a
the barrel.
That's from a bunch of cartoons.
That was I know
Yep.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, a bunch of cartoons did that. That's how they like
what, the stockbroker barrel.
Heck, that happened in it is the odd parent.
There's an asshole right in there.
I feel
We
like that
can't
should
get
be
to
like a
him.
design. That's probably. I feel like that should be a design in a pirate game.
Copy. You'll have to throw the
eye patches.
Let's
No, the freaking barrel when you don't have any clothes and you're in the
Yeah,
barrel.
with an ice pack.
No, I'm
Heck,
I'm
I can name
throwing my
heck, I
hat
can
in the
name a
ring
video
for
game
clothing.
that did that. Like I said, I know a video game that did that. Freaking Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy.
Yeah, there was a guy in a barrel.
Yeah, the gambler
the
dude.
mayor.
No,
Oh,
not the
yeah,
mayor, the
he lost
gambler
bet.
dude in the
Oh,
second.
The gambler, he lost the bet.
Yeah, the gambler dude in the second overworld.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Waiting on you. All right.
All right, so it's not that. Okay, I'm just naming out.
All right, now remember there
I'm
are
trying to
fucking
also think-
landmines on the outer perimeter.
He also said it was in cartoon.
Security personnel are actively searching for the source of the blackout.
We've got our window.
He said it's in cartoons. That's the part that's throwing me off the most.
There are apparently very large circles on my feet. You see them?
Yep.
Oh,
If you have
it's
a-
dark.
if
They
you have
can't
a-
see you guys.
If you have a close
No,
answer,
look at my fuck. All right, look at. All right,
Wait,
look
what'd
at
you
my
say,
fucking.
Howdy?
if you have a
Look-
close answer, just DM me. I just don't want to say it out loud.
No,
Look
it's
at-
not
look at
that.
this-
'Cause I can say it out
Look
loud.
at the
'cause
fucking
we're talking about
circles that
clothes
are
here.
guys. Dude,
Yes.
look at the fucking circles that are feet.
Why are your feet glowing?
They aren't glowing. They got big fucking circles.
Generators are powering up.
Oh, wow, talk about a drop shadow.
Whoa, those are some big. What the heck? Why y'all got big circles under the feet? That's not how shadows work.
The
Hold on now.
fourth echelon all-terrain boots.
They're about to turn the lights back on.
Move.
Is there any other clothing item that's hot?
Come on. Come on.
I don't know. Pantyhose? Pantyhose are pretty hot.
Not into that.
Yeah, I am.
Well, thank you for being honest with yourself.
I
Well,
told you there's
here's the
not.
question. You said it's clothing based. Now, is it something to do with a specific lack of clothing choices? Or e.g. an example of...
Believe it or not.
There's a retinal scanner on the door.
Go on.
Grim, can we get Charlie to unlock this door?
Believe it or not, no.
No time. That'll help.
So it's something to do with clothing being on.
Yes.
The bra that clips in the front.
That exists.
Yes, it does.
Cartoons.
I didn't even know that was a king.
I know a cartoon. I just want to say that.
Titties.
I like the bra that clips in the
titty.
front. That bra is actually extremely hot. I like that.
Robes.
So now we see terrorists are taking nuclear warheads.
Not
But
really.
Boxers?
that's thing,
You know, the
freaking cartoons
Tiny
are
whities.
ruining for me. Tiny whities.
That goes the guessing.
not very well.
Oh,
Blanket terms now.
The tiny whities. Yeah.
Yeah!
I don't know why you made me think of SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob. That's my mind.
Fuck, I remember. Didn't I throw a couple of grenades here?
Yellow.
I thought you were gonna say, did I
Yeah.
throw a couple of tiny white? I thought you were gonna say, did I throw a couple of tiny white?
Did I,
It's gonna be a
did
song.
I throw a wedgie into your plans?
I think we've all worn tidy whities one time in our life.
I wore briefs as a kid.
You did, Lucky,
What do you mean lucky?
because he got to grow up early. He got to wear the. He got to.
It was like boxer briefs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's boxer briefs.
Oh, we can kill these guys.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about like what freaking Houston and Bushwood were arguing over.
Yeah. All I remember, like one time going like clothes shopping with my dad, he said, "You like shorts? Yeah. These are like shorts, but for under your pants." He's like, "Okay."
Briefs, boxers, briefs, boxers,
Briefs.
boxers.
I can walk you guys through it.
That Muriel Katz calls them.
Crane to pick up the warhead.
Got it.
Oh man, I can't think of
I shall
anything now
return
because see,
the
it's
warhead.
See, it's the cartoon. See, when he said the cartoons, I'm over here like you mean like you said Billy and Mandy and stuff.
Dresses?
Yeah, dresses?
Charlie, we got the warhead off the
I
ground.
should also say it's not limited to that show.
Okay, I was just damn.
There's
I
dudes
was
over
saying
there.
that earlier. You said it's not limited to that show. She would have said that earlier.
Also, you said there's dudes up there, so my first thought was, wait a minute, how he swings both ways? This is new to the lore.
No way!
It's new to the lore.
Nice, let's add that to the lore.
Let's add that to
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but not really.
No. I call me odd, but I fucking knew you were. You would not be that way.
Oh man, what the hell? See, this is racking my brain here.
This is gonna keep you up all night.
Okay.
Well, no, the PS5 is gonna be doing that.
It's not related to just Billy and Mandy. It can be in any show.
Like
now,
any
here's
any
more way of slimming it down. Women's clothing or men's clothing?
Obviously, it's women's clothing.
Hey man,
Well,
some
listen,
women look
okay,
good.
excuse me,
It
excuse me.
goes back. It's actually both. It's actually both.
Listen, you gotta remember, some
that's all I
women
had
look
to say.
some women look really good. Is it the freaking no, wait, no, that's not.
It's not
no,
a king.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Hold on, because I had
this
to.
became a topic.
I mean, if we're talking about clothes you find attractive, I find a very nice suit.
Are you just
see,
waiting for me?
Yeah, have you ever seen a woman wear a suit, dude? They look really
Pantsuits
good.
Are pretty, yeah, pantsuits are pretty great.
I mean, the big thing that woke that up to me is fucking Helltaker.
This is not a kink.
Oh
actually.
yes, her.
This is not a kink, but I actually like women's designs that have sandals.
More agents are closing
Huh.
I
I'm
actually
personally
like
not
sandals.
too big on sandals.
Sandals are comfy. I wear them most of the
Yeah,
time.
I don't mind sandals.
I will prefer wearing sandals over shoes if I have to. But I
Nah,
prefer
if
shoes
I'm-
it's like
if
my
I'm-
only choice.
if
Oh
I'm
hey,
dr-
it's the
if
super
I'm
soldiers from
driving-
Russia.
I was like, if I'm driving, I want to wear shoes, but other than that, if I'm walking around and stuff like that, I wear.
You wear socks with sandals.
Depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah, depends on what I'm doing.
If I'm mowing the lawn, then yes.
Because that grass will hit you hard.
It's more the case to protect my feet from pebble.
You say, yeah, yeah.
It's not really a kink. It's just a design choice I like.
Okay, so that's not it.
Goths?
No. I mean, I guess it is both male and female.
Yeah, you said male and female.
Emo?
Isn't emo and goth around the same thing?
No.
Same thing, different house.
Okay, same thing, different house. Okay.
Emo and goth are actually, I'd argue, a little bit different.
I'll narrow it down. It's not clothing type.
Yeah, the
Okay,
house
it's
looks.
not a-
Yeah, that's why I said same thing, different house. It looks the same, but it's different once you go inside.
Okay, so you said it's not clothing.
It's clothing, but not a certain type.
Okay, it's clothing, but not a certain type of clothing. So it basically still weighs on the person.
Yes.
Bell-bottom jeans?
What?
Bell-bottom jeans, boots
Yes, I know.
with
That's
jeans.
why I'm like, what? Dexter, you secretly black?
I mean, okay, I'm being blunt here. I don't know about you, but compared to most white people, I actually have rhythm, so...
I have the flow.
Maybe you're part black, dude.
Bro, I would
was
not
like,
be...
wow.
I'm not even joking. I would not be surprised if I take a 23andMe and find out, holy shit, this dude's fucking 30% black!
I'm 102. I'm 102%
black.
2%.
With a 2% margin of error. I should have fucking said that.
This man said bell bottom. I'm like, sir, that's something a black person would say. I should have said that.
Oh, and I've never seen a... Actually, that's why I've seen a couple women.
I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't out there. That should have.
It's not a clothing type.
Yeah, I know. It's just that he just wanted to say that though. Okay, do you?
No,
okay.
no.
Is it? Is it no, he said it's not okay, he said it's not a clothing type.
Why did you die on me?
Okay,
Don't
it's
stop
not
dying at me.
it's not a clothing type, but it's but you damn it! I'm trying to get these clues right. It's not a clothing type, but it's what like men and females like wear.
A general style.
Not really a style as well.
Welcome
It's
to
just
20
so-
questions.
Hey, I
What
just
if I
want
just
to
feel like?
I
What
want
if
to figure this
I?
out.
Why do I feel like you're
Bill's
just fucking with
invested.
us now?
Yeah, I'm super invested. I
What?
want to figure this out.
Why do I feel like you're just fucking with us now?
A part of me feels he
I
does,
mean,
because
part of my brain saying he is.
Yeah, part
Because
of me is
funny.
saying he is too.
Like I said, it's something you wouldn't expect, but it's not.
I'm half tempted just to ask friggin' Howdy to tell me and not tell anyone else so I can laugh at them.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I could give you kind of a big hint.
Okay, fine.
Like if you say it, I'm probably just gonna. Like if you say it, I'll DM you.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I really don't want to say anything live.
That's fine.
Alright, it can happen to both males and females, but you see it happen often more to males.
wardrobe malfunction?
Seduction?
No.
What?
That's not.
Torn
How are there
clothing.
two hostels on? How are there two hostels undisturbed? We murdered everyone.
He said it can happen to both males and females, but it mostly happens to males. He's that wardrobe.
Getting pants?
Getting pants? Okay, why would that would be a weird kink, I can tell you that much.
Not
I mean, it's a
really.
form of malfunction, I guess.
I'll say it down, no.
God damn
I
it.
was like, getting pants is a kink?
Yes.
I mean, literally anything can be if you try hard
True.
enough.
True. Anything can be if you try hard enough.
Mooning.
Mooning.
You, Randy
That's
Fulcher, used to dance me every chance he got.
Randy!
Nerd. That reminds me of one of my friends in a D&D campaign. He asked, "Can I pants God?" And he just looked at it saying, "No. God does not wear pants."
It can happen to both males and
I mean, to be
females,
fair, that is kind of hot.
but it mostly happens to males.
Keep moving.
Why is this section in 60?
So this is basically an action.
Sam!
That's what the kink.
You
the kink
fucking
is an action,
idiot!
right?
Charlie can't hold those
No.
doors open. Run.
The kink is not an action.
No, I'm
No,
saying no to something
Sam!
else. I'm saying no to whatever Chester's trying to get Sam to do, because Sam just said no.
Anyway,
Your adventure's your adventure. You have
Okay.
fun figuring it out.
It's a kink that sounds like something someone does. This sounds like an action.
Maybe it is.
And so his kink is an action.
How about
a
we?
kink is something you can do.
I invoke the law of equivalent exchange.
what?
The law of equivalent.
What do I
He tell-
do?
he tell-
For a
You-
kink.
He tells us his kink,
Yeah,
we tell him ours.
yeah, kink for a kink.
I don't know the law of equivalent exchange. I don't think was prepared.
I invoked the law of equivalent exchange.
Look, I think I learned a bit too much about you.
Okay, how about
Okay,
this?
look, I'll
In
tell-
exchange
I'll
for
tell you
giving
all
you
of them.
information on another particular kink I have, which means you
I
have
don't
legal
know.
action
None
over
for
me.
No, no, we're gonna say no to that.
You give me another jug of Arizona. That's your exchange.
Grabbing the skyhook.
What? Oh, it's Jug of Arizona. Alright.
You do
next time we
realize
meet
I
up, I'll
don't
give-
owe you a single Arizona tea unless Bully 2 gets announced.
I,
The glitch happened again.
You know what, Howdy? Next time we meet, you know what? On your birthday, I'll give you a fucking big jug. How about that? How about you
Is
tell
it,
me in the DMs?
Is it okay, here's the thing. Is it freaking what is that?
Will you tell me in the DMs now?
Is it this is just this is just a weird way to say it now. Is it being degraded?
I mean, In the current climate, that kind is a thing that happens to most guys nowadays.
It's something you don't want exactly happening to you.
Is that it? Did I get it right?
Oh, not really.
Damn it! Thought I got it right.
Howdy.
Well, you're not wrong. It's something you don't really want happening to you.
It's something you don't really. I swear to the sweet Jesus above me, if it's what I think it is.
You want to type it out?
No, I do not. Actually, I don't even want to type it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it.
I don't even want to type it, to be honest.
What are you typing up?
Ew, no.
I just. I swear that I is. I hope it's not what I think it is.
No.
It's probably not.
What did you type?
Omarashi.
Oh, why? What is wrong with you?
Many things. Would you like me to list them?
Yes, but also okay, the weird thing is there is a variation between people who are particularly for letting it fly free, if you catch my drift, and those who don't make it in time.
That's just horrible no matter what the situation.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Like,
it's the internet. People
I'm trying to think. It's like everything I keep thinking of, I'm like, no, that doesn't fit in a cartoon. That's more mature.
Dude, it's not exactly like super edgy or sexual. It's just something you see in cartoons that
exactly. That's the reason
can be
I'm like,
taken as that.
Like I said,
Great,
that's
I'm gonna have to. Great, thanks, Howdy. Now I'm gonna have to watch the entirety of fucking Billy and Mandy to figure out what you're talking about.
Grim.
What?
Scrap processing facility.
Wedgies.
I know it's not only just
wedgies.
You're gonna come up.
See, he said it. Well, that is something. He said it's something that can happen to both males and females, but mostly males.
What did you say?
That's what you said, right?
Hold on, I'll DM them.
You said the kink is something that happens to both males and females, but mostly males.
I feel like this is like the best game of hot and cold because we're not getting indications of hot and cold. It's just
Look, I'm enjoying it.
This is fun.
This is
but
very
dangerous.
Probing me.
I'm having a blast trying to figure this out.
I'm trying to have fun.
I'm having fun.
Come on, let's do this.
Is it? Oh, crud. Is it? Okay, just no. That's equal. That's equal term. So that doesn't work.
Sam, can you stop being a special kid and calm down?
See that works. See that works on both sides. What is something that can happen to both genders, but mostly the male gender?
a lot of things.
Getting kicked in the dick.
But that's if that's
I don't think that's the kink.
Yes, it is actually, and
it is.
It is. It's called cock and ball torture.
I think, or sadism. What? Well, depending on who's giving it.
Cock and ball.
Yeah, is that it, dude? Okay, it's not SNL.
That is nothing.
Funny, but no.
I would say it's not SNL. He's not. So that means he doesn't. So you don't like Akino then from high school? Okay.
What's going on for you?
This is all going on. I'm just playing Warframe.
There's a dog trying to take a shit on me.
What are you gonna do about it?
Come on, Matt. Matt, what else do you got? What else? Because that was because you probably can get some guesses.
I can
Is it
start
vaguely
swinging out
in the
tabs
realm
left
of
and right.
grossness?
It's just friggin' I
It's probably not. It's probably not anything.
If it's like snot or something, no.
Ew, no.
That was actually one of my earlier guesses, but I thought to myself,
Ew.
no.
Ew.
Listen, people are into some weird shit.
Yeah, I know, and they can stay the hell away from you. Like I'm saying.
They can keep it to themselves.
Imagine being, an innocent little 11-year-old kid watching Tosh.0, and then all of a sudden he fucking shows vomit porn.
Ew. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, what is it?
What? Was that a hint?
The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire.
And no, that's more of a female thing again. Why am my mind keeps going to more mature themes over here?
How'd that work out for you, Columbo?
See why? I'm telling you,
Yep.
we're gonna end up figuring it out, and it's gonna be a letdown. Watch. Is it why it's gonna be a letdown? Is it throwing it out there? Is it a girl in high heels? Do you like girls in high heels, sir?
I mean, I like this. I like it as a style choice, not really a kink.
Ah, okay.
Was the style at the time.
One of my friends actually has a thing for high heels.
I mean, high heels are nice.
Nah. For me, I just don't get the appeal of it, because to me, when I see high heels...
Well, it's also the case the same person also likes women who are taller than him.
Okay, so he likes... So he likes...
Foot.
I would say, so he likes girls in platformers then.
Being 6 foot, probably.
Like the platformer shoes.
You could have. What the hell, dude? What the fuck
And
was
he also
that?
likes a woman who can beat
Did
him
you even
up.
try? Did you even try
Wait,
that time?
wait, what did you just say?
One of my friends likes women in high heels, women taller than him, and
know
also
what?
likes being beat up by them.
Wow, nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Wait, what?
I don't have any lethal.
I'm talking about one of my
just have
friends.
this.
I've actually even obscuring his name.
Fuck it.
I'm just gonna say his Discord name. His fucking name's Ark.
This man
Ow,
said
I'm dead.
he likes when the women beat up on him. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's called, I was gonna say, last time I checked, that's called SNL.
Like shit when women beat up on him.
This is a very cursed stream.
Sir, this is Chester's
me
stream.
about
Every stream he does is cursed.
We gotta let it all out. I mean, it's best that we get our insanity out before, logical thinking adults we become when it comes to Red Dead Redemption 2.
Exactly. Oh my.
So anyway, hentai.
Oh yes, it's great, isn't it?
Understood.
Yeah, I've done 12 of these things. I'm done. I can leave. Goodbye.
It's great, isn't it? Frick. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think it's gonna be right, but it's gonna say it. No, wait, because that wasn't in cartoon. That's anime.
I mean, anime is a form of cartoon.
Oh
Okay,
my fucking.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna say it then. Freaking
What?
howdy. You like lollies, my dude?
No.
All right,
No.
then.
I was about to be a little worried then.
That's illegal.
No, because a lolly is of age.
Legal?
No.
I don't like.
They just
I don't
look
like
small.
that stuff.
Illegal.
My friend, no. We keep them away.
That is a gateway illegal.
That stuff is just gross.
Agreed.
He's like, that stuff is gross.
I'm from 4chan, and we I can't say the words, but you know the words I probably say.
Oh, look, now my darn PS5 is going faster.
PS5 wants the conversation to be over.
2 or
It's
1,
just
I should
nothing
say.
rage.
Now it's going fast. That thing took forever to
Fuck
hit
you.
that 50% mark. Now it's at 75%. It's almost done. I may
Please
be able to
don't die.
play something before I go to sleep.
By the way, howdy message?
Nice work.
I didn't send another one.
It's something that can happen. That hint is really
Oh
bothering.
hey, Joey,
What?
I got the riot shield.
The Yo Riot Shield.
Oh, look at me! I have the riot shield! I have a small penis!
He said it's something that can happen to both males and females, but mostly male.
Should reiterate, you see it a lot. You see the male a lot more in cartoons.
Follow signal.
Great, and that hint is useless then.
But it happened.
His car stopped moving.
You have eyes on him?
Early 2000s, it happened in Billy and Mandy, but it's not specifically located to them. It happens to male and females, it is clothing based, and it happens more to males.
Keep the engine running.
and it's not S&M. So anything related to S&M, you can't say.
I should reiterate that I don't like the male version.
He doesn't like the male version.
I want to get that.
You a furry, my dude?
Not furry. You said that so defensively.
I'm sorry, but Howdy,
I'm
Howdy,
sorry.
you are a man in college. The fuck?
I'm sorry.
You are not a furry yet.
I'm sorry,
No,
but
no
the way
offense,
you
Chester.
said that so
No offense, Chester,
defensively,
I'm just-
I might just clip that. Just
No offense,
no.
Chester. No offense, Chester. I'm not do that. Yeah, I'm not into it.
I was just
I'm gonna
thinking
be
about every
blunt,
clip you
Howdy.
said.
You say that now. In the future, well, God works in mysterious ways, and He has a
Like, he
really
just-
fucked
like,
sense of humor.
It's just that it's just that every hint that he's. Is it that? I just had to say that. Come on, is it that?
Well then.
You know, it's not that.
I feel like I have to play a guessing game with you guys next.
I mean, you're welcome to try this game on me. I'll just think of one thing I like.
you
and
can.
not-
You
like,
like
oh,
cooking. I have a feeling
What?
it's cooking.
Cooking?
No.
Like food.
I mean, food can be used in pornography,
Yes, it can, and.
but
not in
actually, the answer to that
What,
is
you
no.
You mean food porn?
Yeah,
No.
food porn.
That's just very nicely cooked food.
Well,
That's
you know
just, that's
you know what-
satisfying to the
well,
brain.
you
I'm
know
gonna say-
that's-
I was gonna say. I was like, what? You like food?
I mean,
But also,
I like
but
good
no, I
food.
like to keep the things I like to eat and the things I like to knock wood to separate.
Okay. That's true.
Knock. I've
Knock
never heard
wood.
that expression.
You've never heard that? Okay, I've heard that.
I've heard the expression of wood as the term for the dick.
I
It's
like to say that Chester is really close.
Chester's. What did you say, Chester?
I don't know.
Damn.
We said it
That's
a
the
while
best.
back. It was close to something. And I was rambling a bunch of shit after something that happens.
He said he doesn't like the male.
Holmes fired rockets at me. They will now die. You have forfeited your living
He said he doesn't like the male. Oh my god!
Wait,
You figured it out?
if you figure it out, you can DM me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Brain blast.
Brain blast!
I did just have a brain blast.
Alright, you can DM me.
Okay,
Is he correct? Does he win $1 million?
Fuck you.
Look, I already told. No, I'm gonna say it now.
Damn it! Damn it!
I know
Okay,
why
what
you
was
came
it?
to that I know why you would come to that conclusion.
I said, is it a nurse?
We're inside, Grim. Give us a direction.
Okay.
Typical one, but yeah, I can
You know, right now, Chester's the only one.
Maid.
that's close to it.
Is it a
Is it
maid?
maid?
It's not a maid.
It's not a maid
God.
either.
it
This is a
was
butler.
it was something. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Was it
Joey
something?
is disappointed in all of us.
Well,
I mean, I'm
that's
rarely
why you-
participating.
This is what he
That's
has
why-
to
that's why-
suffer through in order for his reward.
Like I'm literally
that's
like
why
laying
actors-
down, and when he said that, I just literally like popped up, like
You
Undertaker.
sat
I
up.
just
No,
popped up.
Chester is the closest one.
I literally popped up like Undertaker. I was like, oh my god. I really wish I got that right.
Now, can I ask a Allow me to reiterate a question. Does it involve us doing an action?
Yeah, is it an action?
Ready when you are.
Yes.
It is an action. Okay.
This is like fucking headbands.
This is like fucking 20 questions, but with no question limit.
So it's something. So it's something.
Is it
that
bigger
can
than
be,
a bread box?
So it's something that can be done.
I feel like
I've
I could really
suggested-
just fuck with this by just
Let's not.
asking typical 20 questions.
It's something that can be done.
It's a joke. It's a goof.
it's a goof, huh?
Okay, that doesn't help.
It happens to
I
male and
wonder.
females. So,
Mostly, he said it mostly happens to male, but he doesn't like the male
cartoons.
variant of it.
In cartoons.
It's in cartoons. and it, like and
That's
it's
not-
in cartoons like and it happens in Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy.
That is an example I could give.
All the
fuck
clothes
happens in that
come off a
show?
character?
The person that comes to my mind just using the show as a reference is Eris.
Yeah. That's what my mind kept coming.
It's not a character.
No,
we're
it's like
just
what
saying-
Eris does.
But it's not. But like you said, it happens to both males and females.
Alright. Stop playing Warframe. That's what I've been doing.
Protect
Quit
my
firing rockets at me. They need to die.
He said it happens to both males and females, but mostly males. But he doesn't like the male variant of it.
Holy fuck.
Touchdown.
Try.
Force escape from here.
And he said it's an action as well.
I got taken on all fours in the shower.
Too.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm done.
Fuck it, plays with biscuit.
That's it. I'm breaking
Are you
up war
okay, Wolf?
crimes.
Do you
Fuck
is the
you.
kink?
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. This is where I'm just gonna say this. Is it accents?
It's something to do with
It has nothing to
clothes
do
and
with clothes.
actions.
I don't know. I think some accents are pretty. I think some accents are pretty neat.
Yeah,
But
that's
they're
why
not-
I said that. I was accents because he said it's an
Lay
action.
the holes in.
And the action of that is talking. But yeah, you're right. That doesn't have anything to do with clothes.
Being ripped off.
Yeah, that's my kink right there.
I love getting scammed out of all my money.
Wait, is that it?
No.
No, it's.
You're
Why
being
would anyone
sarcastic.
get kinked? Why would it
I
be?
love
Why would
losing
anyone?
money.
I'm gonna say if anybody likes that kink, they love Yakuza
What the
games.
What is
Being
going on with my?
financial dominance is a thing.
I said they love the Yakuza games. The
love
clothes, they
getting
they close up all the time in those games.
I love getting scammed.
Okay.
The roof. The roof is on fire. The roof.
I see Chester
The
stop
roof.
giving a fuck.
The roof was on fire. Yes. Why do you think? We're
I'm
torturing
sorry, but-
ourselves with this questioning.
Yeah,
I'm
because
still doing
it's both interesting, but also.
Yeah, I'm still doing it. Like I said, my PlayStation's still doing its thing. So
Okay, the weird thing is. Howdy, you sent me that right around when we mentioned a particular one that was.
Hey, hold on. Open that.
I'm saying this Chester is close. That's all I can really say.
I was
said it.
close, but I was
said he was
close
close.
to. Fucking hell, I can't blow my nose.
he said you were close, and you're the only one.
Was it with something I texted or said?
What can you text?
Oh, that narrows down significantly.
Yeah, because at least you can look
Wait.
at
I'm surprised everything hasn't clicked
I
It
mean,
says
I'm not really
serial
paying
clue-
attention,
I was gonna
so
say, and your clues suck, by the way.
clues are meant to be vague.
Well, yeah, clues are meant to be fake.
yet. Live.
All right, we'll save when you're off. When we're offline.
We're gonna go offline and play an advanced game of fucking 20 questions. Every now and then I'm just gonna say it's bigger than a bread box. Is it
If
an
we're off
animal?
stream,
bigger
we
than a
have to be
breakfast?
edgy. Can it get you arrested?
You do it in public,
That's
most
that-
likely.
You do it in public, most likely.
Well, yeah, I think that'd be under the law of public.
I'm gonna say, I was like, what, exhibitionist? That's what that is.
Oh,
That's what that is. He's like, you can do it. You can get in trouble if you do it.
I mean, it's also just not cool.
That's crazy. That's a great question, though.
God, I'm
I
close.
should have.
Fuck.
We're distracted by it. We're distracted by these questions.
That's because I want to figure this out.
Well, it's more like Chester stopped giving a shit, and I'm half attempting.
Yeah, welcome to these streams that go on longer than they really should.
It's gonna be such. It's gonna be a
Well,
letdown.
maybe we should perform better. How about that?
I mean, Bill, it probably will be.
It's most likely gonna be a letdown. Just
It keeps motherfucking
burn, motherfucker, burn.
Oh, you bitch ass fucking.
We can't let him. We can't let him. We have to. We have. Oh shit! He's asking too many questions.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Target down.
The roof. The roof.
I guess I'm stumped because I can't think of anything else. Oh, I'm stumped.
Fuck you. Fuck you, camera.
Well, I tried. I tried, guys. I can't do it.
Appreciate it, Briggs.
Okay. When you said I was close for the first one.
Just do a fucking Danganronpa closing argument, and maybe you'll figure it out.
All right, let's go.
It can't. I mean, it's not something that'll get you arrested. It's just something that's just not something you want to do in public.
Not something you want to do it, but that's a lot of stuff, man.
I have a feeling I took a
fucking
step
close
back.
am I?
Sam, Briggs, looks like security headquarters is nearby.
Copy that. We'll check it out.
I put my fucking 2 cents in. How close am I? Oh my!
No.
What?
It's uncool.
Yeah.
Wait, he actually DM'd you it?
Obviously. Fuck you.
Fuck it.
How do we get in, Grim?
Reinforced stainless frame with interlocking bolts. You're not getting through that door.
Breaching charge on the wall.
That might work.
That was perfect. Preach and clear. No, Briggs.
No, no, Sam, no. You're not getting in that room. Watch me.
Suit me dick, Briggs.
Suit me dick, Grim. Suit
Hey,
it.
why can't I go in the room? You just can't. That's bullshit.
Why not? You stupid bastard.
You said that like an Italian.
No, I didn't.
More precisely, you said that and you had a bit of a New York accent.
It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Why not? It's just a why not? Bastard.
You stupid bastard.
What happened?
This is gonna sting a little.
I'm standing.
They almost had me, Briggs.
Whatever your kink is, howdy eyes.
Okay, here's my question. You sent the picture again.
Chester,
How do we get in, Grim?
What?
you're reading too much into it.
You're not getting through that door.
Breaching charge on the wall.
That might work.
Me?
Do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Just take it at face value.
Alright. You were waiting for me, weren't you? Are you okay? Are you okay, Wolf?
Grim, we got 2 guys. Which
Wolf
one's
is
Tursky?
psychically
Run a facial
damaged.
recognition scan on each of them. The SMI will take care of the rest.
No, for real, you good, homie? I'm probably assuming something.
Ooh, that's neat.
Rib, I'm sending the scan to you now. Is this our guy?
Confirmed. That's Tursky.
Time to talk, Victor. I'm just businessman.
Oh yeah, that's right. They are making a Phantasm.
You're a foreign station chief, and your outfit has eyes only 3rd echelon intel. Now, where'd you get it from?
Look, I just pass emails along. It's my job.
Your job is to tell me where you got that intel from.
Kosovo. It comes from station in Kosovo.
I remember last time this. Okay.
Don't move, or your friend dies.
Well, this is embarrassing. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Don't you feel silly, Sam?
Give me a sit rep.
Tursky and his
Nice
playboy
shot.
are dead.
Sukmadik.
System's fried. We got what we needed.
Target foreign
Also,
activity at Colts.
yeah, I sent another one.
Find.
Copy. See you back on the plane.
If I said you got it right before, will you get the hit?
Get the hint to just fuck off.
Let's put it bluntly.
He's like, I don't even. He's like,
You know, in
give a
fair
damn
point, I
don't
realize
care.
I get why you're being so cautious now.
You were extremely cautious about me before we met up.
No, you're extremely cautious because you know who you're fucking revealing the information to. Mr. Oh yeah, by the way, I live in this state, my friend lives in this state, and I constantly talk about the specific place the whole fucking
that's
time.
Correct. That is correct. Very correct.
Also, Mr. Say my last name out loud.
Doesn't want to. He don't want you to get doxxed.
The weird thing is, I recall at one point we did specifically call it out during, what was it, an LA Noir stream. One of the bars is... Barzizies.
Yeah, but here's the thing: that bar is not the right spelling. That's why I could get away with it.
Yeah, fair point. Yeah, I was kind of a dipshit. Anyway, hello, my name is Chester. Also, my real name is...
I am a fucking idiot. I've been trying to figure out how to modify the shotgun, and I had never remembered to put a fucking weapon catalyst into it to double the capacity. I've been working with 30 this whole fucking time.
Wow.
Nice.
My real name. My real name.
The
My real name.
My name
Yoshikage Kira.
is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Zip line to the roof.
I was gonna say Yoshikage Kira.
Yoshikage. I'm Yoshikage Kira.
I love how when she. I love
My
how when she
name
said that the
is-
freaking. When she said that the text was upside down. That's why I was.
My name is Jeff.
That's how mad she was.
Yeah, this Jeff.
Name Jeff.
You clearly grew up on Vine.
What?
I also really like that movie.
Like I said, my mom likes that movie.
Oh!
Wow.
She likes both. She likes both of them.
Oh, that's a lot. What the fuck?
What?
Oh.
That was a lot
Just
of
the way-
lasers, man.
You're just like.
Someone entered the prison showers. Oh.
Oh.
Just.
And look at this shot. Oh.
Oh.
Ah. I couldn't have enough. Ah. I'm gonna have one more. I'm gonna have one more, and that'll be it. I fucking killed him.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh. Oh, oh God. Oh, I'm so. Oh my God. Oh, my face is full of tears. I can't. Oh.
Going into Russia or getting into
I need that clipped. I really do need this.
This is getting highlighted.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh.
How does your body feel?
Oh. I'm full of my face full of tears. My nose is running.
Man, it sound like me when I be laughing at good.
On the bright side, at least you don't suffer what I have. I have tension headaches.
Now, when I laugh hard, I start crying.
I haven't laughed that hard in quite a while. It was almost like the fucking puffer fish. Like, that's what I. No, what I thought of when you got fucking just RoboCopped. I just thought of the fucking puffer fish. Just oh.
Oh, the puffer fishing.
Fuck!
I'm crying right now.
Fucking hell.
This street is cursed.
It's going in our Hall of Fame.
Oh my God.
Target down.
He's down.
Oh.
Yeah.
chuckle fucks were discussing whatever the fuck this all was. As I finished Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, you missed actually a moment of genuine hilarity.
Yes.
I've heard that. I still have the headphones on.
Yeah, dude was losing his damn mind.
Oh.
Then again, I can't.
No, you have no idea. You got no idea how fucking funny that was for me.
Well, like,
That
look,
was
I
like a
can't
god.
talk.
Holy fuck, dude! That was like, I haven't laughed that fucking hard in like a good year or two. Holy shit!
Somebody clip that.
He was like Elliot. Fire mover on my dog, and now he's gone.
What exactly am I clipping?
That whole
Just
entire
like
the part
just
where
when just when the part when he got. Just the part when he.
He can't even say it. I fall off and I go.
It's certified.
Murphy. Murph.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd have to go for the VOD to try to clip that.
Yeah.
Breathe.
I'm breathing as hard as I can. I can't go forward. You have to restart.
Well, now I'm done Modern Warfare 2. That means the next two games I can move on to is Killer 7 and Yakuza 0.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there also
Just
Modern
message
Warfare
us
3?
when.
What?
No. He's taking a intermediate break.
Yeah, I didn't say it was. Yeah, I said I was gonna replay a few Call of Duty games. I didn't specify how many. So.
Just message both of us when you're doing that.
Yeah. I'll have to see when's the best time. We probably I don't know if we can set it up because it kind of also depends on A, how long Will Street seems on these days, and B, how I'm feeling afterwards. So just.
Oh fuck you.
I gotta go to sleep.
Alright, good night, Joey.
Get some sleep, Joey. See you tomorrow.
You'll see the fucking clip when the VOD goes up.
Yeah.
Thing that slays him.
Title it whatever you want. Just make sure it's like, just let it be known that it is fucking hilarious.
This fucking guy.
Oh!
Good night.
Oh! I'm a beautiful butterfly. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Evil boy.
Never do things the easy way. This is the easy way. Start without the rope sometimes. Why did I ask?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Oh fuck.
problems right now. You had TanoCon happen, and the fucking server hamsters are like.
Want to use some of that medic training?
Alright, hey, Biddle, I want your opinion on something. Is Biddle alive?
Oh.
Landmine is live. Landmine is set. No time to lay around, Briggs.
What the fuck is going on?
Thanks for the save.
I don't know, but fucking just murk him.
Target is neutralized.
I think someone's there.
Break him, John.
Oh, you already know. But, I guess this can work with either, you know how sometimes game devs will have, like, special events in-game while they're, like, revealing stuff in, like, an event or something?
Uh-huh.
Warframe does that. We had it's basically called the Amphitheater, where they'll show stuff in-game while they're showing it on, like, during their event. And they had to prepare the servers to hold that many people, because the instances can easily reach up to like 400 instances, each holding like 30 people. Now, the server had immense trouble dealing with this, with players just trying to load in and like take a seat. DE thought it would be a great idea after having like the amphitheater person say like, okay, thank you for coming and goodbye, is to forcibly shove everyone out of the amphitheaters. So you shoved I don't know how many thousands of people out of the instance where the servers are stably holding them into making a bunch of separate instances of players going back to their ships.
I think I'm gonna call it here.
Later. Oh
That's
my
okay.
god, I'm glad you were there for that.
It was fun being probed for an hour.
Well, as long as you enjoyed yourself.
Well, depending on who
Anyways,
else either.
I don't know. One of you guys will. I don't know. One of you guys will build tomorrow or something.
What?
Sam, looks like an airstrike is inbound on your position.
Yo, Biddle, I'm gonna let you sit on this.
Sure. Go ahead. Probably forget about it when I go to work tomorrow.
You've got 2 Su-34s on attack.
Alright, yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
stay
my
safe, bud.
fucking glasses are covered in my fucking tears.
They're almost at firing range.
Admittedly, this is something I really wanted to achieve with all of you at some point to get you to laugh this hard.
Get out of there now.
Hell, that could have been the answer. It could have been glasses.
What the fuck happened?
I get the fire bit my bottom, now my bottom's big.
Now my bottom's burned. Oh,
I
y'all
have
ever have a
toasty butt.
fucking... Y'all ever have a fucking s'more that's not melted?
Well, I don't eat. I don't like marshmallow.
Nazi.
Yeah, yeah, marshmallow.
How?
For me,
He's
marshmallow-
black.
I like how this Biddle didn't even like cognitively like intake that you just called him a Nazi for not liking marshmallows.
I mean, like, I don't like marshmallow.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but
Ha!
somehow it just zoomed
He's-
over your head. You just didn't respond.
I just chose not to respond to it.
You have more
Don't
power
take
than...
that as a personal. Don't take that as personal. Not good. It just.
No, it's not. It's not. No,
I don't
I'm
like
just gonna say there ain't nothing wrong. There ain't because I just took it in the concept of you were like how what I like to say is whenever people say stuff like I'm always like, oh, sacrilege and all that. I just took it in that context.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't like marshmallows all that much either. But when you put them in a s'more, it makes them tolerable.
No, I don't like I said. Well, then again, I've never eaten like an actual like honest to god s'mores that you make from scratch. The closest I got to a s'more is like eating a pie.
Oh, you ever have the cereal?
I've had one of those s'mores pizzas. I was eating You know those like s'mores pizzas you can get like Domino's or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Domino's used to sell them.
Yeah, one of my friends got one of those and cooked it.
I don't.
And
You fuckers
no
are
one
making
else
me
could
want to buy
eat it.
that.
No one
I don't
else
think
could
you can
eat
buy
it.
it anymore.
I don't
No.
know if they sell it anymore. It's
Okay,
just,
hot. I'm not sure if Papa Murphy's still does it, but there was a fucking s'mores pizza.
I think they still do it. You can still order it, I think.
Oh my god.
But theirs is actually more of like pizza on bread. This one's just dough, chocolate, and marshmallow.
That sounds good.
But they cooked it, and everyone had like one slice. Like, I don't want to eat anymore. That's too much. She's like, I'll eat it, and they just passed it to me.
God damn.
And like, this is like a little like tiny like pizza thing that had like 2 slices taken out of it.
Oh fuck.
I ate like a third of it, and I'm like, I have a headache.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened when a bunch of sugar is body at once. You get a headache.
Well, I ate it slowly, just like over the course of like.
Oh, you ate it slow
2
and you still made your head
hours.
hurt? Nah, that's different.
Yeah, over the course of 2 hours, I ate a third of it, and I'm like, my head hurts.
Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe
It's
if I
the
try
way-
like let me get some graham crackers, get some Hershey's, and
Yeah.
get some marshmallow and try it and do that. Maybe I'll actually like the darn marshmallow.
Yeah, it's like, like personally, the way I do s'mores is I do the.
I mean, I like marshmallows in like cereal.
I do like the chocolate graham cracker because I like the sugar on them. Gives you grip.
Oh yes,
Got that
you know what?
grip.
I'll do that.
You can grip
Yeah,
it.
Got
chocolate
that.
s'mores.
Got them
The chocolate-
Harambe hands.
I'm gonna do chocolate s'more. I'm gonna do the chocolate graham crackers. I'm gonna do cookies and cream Hershey's and a marshmallow.
Yeah. The way I like roasting my marshmallows is I just light it on fire and let it get all crispy.
Oh, that's what a lot of people say you should do. Have to.
I prefer my
say try.
marshmallows burnt.
It's an acquired thing. 'Cause
You prefer burnt.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
get
being
the- you
blunt.
get a
I like
smoky
it.
char taste, and I enjoy that. Yeah, I understand why people don't like it. I'd say try it first, and if you don't like it, well then.
Yeah, it's 'cause that's what people say. It's like you gotta you set it on fire when it's on fire. Yeah, that's what you want it. You want it to be on fire.
No, yeah, you light it on fire, then you have to put it out at your preferred method, because that's the way it cooks quickly. Because that's the you'll just be waiting for a while.
Then you eat it. I just want my marshmallow. Like I don't want to burn it.
I like it toasted.
What the fuck?
Toasted.
It's like yeah, I guess that's just how I felt about it. I'm like I don't like if you just give me a bag of eat the bag of marshmallows, I'd be like, no, I don't like doing that.
Well,
I don't
on the bright
either.
side, at least you didn't do what I did, because there's like marshmallow paste. That's like what happens when you microwave a fucking marshmallow. I once,
Marshmallow fluff.
yeah, I once took a big old fucking bowl of that and ate it.
You crazy, man. You could have killed yourself.
Not
No.
really that. It's more the case of just
It's a mess.
because yeah, the brain likes sugar. It makes it have the happy chemical, but it doesn't really know
Yeah.
what to do with sugar when it has
And
too
it,
much.
and it like pulses lots of electricity through your brain.
Oh.
That's not really like a sugar rush. Is more the case of it blocks the nodes that can process being tired, like caffeine.
Yeah, kid,
You were
that's
gonna
what,
go
yeah,
back
that's
out
what,
there,
That's
weren't
where I
you?
was going. I was literally
Oh.
thinking about freaking remember Johnny Test? Remember they went in old dude's body and like they had to get out, but they couldn't get a charge from his brain, so they like gave caffeine and sugar.
Yeah, it doesn't generate energy. It just prevents you from being tired.
Yeah, but they like it sent like a bunch of electricity through his brain that the ship to get the heck out of there. It's like caffeine and sugar.
Oh.
You gotta go through decontamination.
Yeah, for some reason. Oh, this section.
Ah, this place. Memories. Die, bitch.
Yes.
Memories, all alone in the moonlight.
That's something that scares me. It's like that's a fear I have, but it's probably like a low fear for a lot of people, but for me it's probably kind of a high one because you never know if it happens or not. I have a fear of radiation.
Of what?
Get closer.
Radiation.
Oh.
I'm seeing a security door and a bunch of computers, Grim. How we get
Yeah, most of the symptoms of radiation are only really occurring when you have accrued enough of it to bug you. But granted, there's also the case of it takes a certain amount of radiation exposure to even trigger something wrong with your...
Okay, hot take. There should have been a Fallout game where mutations can be either beneficial or detrimental. Like a third arm to help you reload quicker.
They just made me think of the goat. But, they planned something like that for, like, Fallout 76, and they just scrapped it because it was too complicated.
Anything that has to do with Fallout 76 might as well just
Excuse me, bitch. Thank you,
Fallout
Wolf.
76's motto is, we thought of it, but then we scrapped it because it was too complicated.
Oh yeah, sure, but that Seasons Pass wasn't complicated at all.
Well, yeah, the frickin' whatever they're called. Board is actually pretty fucking simple. It's just skins.
Oh yeah, sure.
Skins and unique cosmetics. That's literally all it is.
Fortnite.
Which is like friggin'. I mean, that board really appeals to people who like a certain theme in Fallout and like want to obtain all of it. Meanwhile, you have me just being the base raider man. It's like I have exo whatever the fuck it's called. It's like T40 T50 something. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I'm actually gonna Google it now.
No, brain fart.
No, I remember vaguely what it is. It was freaking 76 power armor.
And then your computer.
Very pissed. Fucking.
Like Fallout 76. Boom!
T65, that's what the fuck it was called. T65. I have T65 power armor.
Which is the basic armor, right?
No, it's the power armor you can get from the vault where you can only trade in gold bullion.
Oh.
Because it's a fucking treasure of Appalachia. One of the vaults in Appalachia was just hold all the government's money.
Hey, every time I think of Fallout, I just keep thinking of you yelling at Chester.
I mean, yeah, but when you get to Fallout 3, you can either see me yell at him or me just explain convoluted ways on how to do.
That was literally all you.
Yes, because
yelling.
Varying degrees of yelling. It's either angry yelling, amused yelling, or yelling.
It's like now look, now you can't get out of the vault because he's locked you in. Look, he locked you in again. It just happened.
Never was an upset.
Oh yeah, Father Elijah. He is not taking your bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
This world is
I
beautiful.
just vaguely remember that, man.
Elijah is not having your bullshit. He was not having.
Chester, why were you struggling with that so hard?
It's because Elijah has perception of
And I wanted to not follow the message of dead money.
So you were trying not to kill him?
No, he was trying to take all the gold.
Oh yeah, and it makes you heavier.
Yeah, he wanted to take all. I think it's like 63 bars of gold, which is like 1 bar of gold is enough to like fund most people. 2 bars of gold, it's heavy, but it's worth pretty much more money than you'll ever need. You wanted all of them.
You wanted all the money, and because of that,
yeah,
he couldn't like
gold fucking bullion. It's heavy.
He couldn't sneak past.
No, he couldn't run. He was forced to walk.
Help me. Help.
And
God.
the timing to get out of the vault before Father Elijah realizes you tricked him and closes the force and enables the force fields is literally the second you cross the threshold, the lasers turn on. It is that tight of a timing.
Okay.
You need sneak of 100, even with a stealth boy, he can still see you.
Oh my Jesus! Finally, it's done.
It's considered a very hard challenge to get all the gold out. There's other ways of doing it, but they're more technical. Sneaking is the easiest, but also the hardest. I say sneaking is the easiest, but it's actually it's still hard. One of the other things is literally to kill Elijah, splatter his head, grab a small chunk of it, put all the gold in it, and then run while holding the chunk. And then when you finally reach the end, you drop the chunk, pick it up, grab all the gold, and go.
Matt, I knew about that.
Yeah, I know. I told you. I told you both ways to do it.
Finally.
You tried both ways.
Oh my fucking god.
It's just the hard part of splattering his head is, one, if Fallout decides you can splatter his head. Two, if you actually are fast enough to do the whole path, because you have to know where you're going. If you fuck up once, you're fucking dead.
It's finally done, guys.
What's done?
Not yet.
It's PS5.
PlayStation 5.
Congratulations.
Finally done. It took hours.
Warframe, are you okay? Your network's not responding. I would like to use my arsenal.
Yes, I'm finally fucking on it. Now, first I don't think I want to do is I'm gonna check the settings. Sorry. What do we have? The size of okay, so the size of it is pretty big. It's 667 space maximum because of all the stuff I have on it. I have 274 gigs.
Apparently we still have 7 viewers.
Yes, I see. No, not well. My thing says 4.
Oh, I have only refreshed. Auto update. Mine's updated now. It says 4.
Alright, look, that's all my saved.
I'm just gonna say thank all of you. Thank all of you for watching.
Oh, okay. See, that freaking other thing is always so weird. It's like
this is server die.
Haven't you always noticed how weird that phones or computers or anything? It's like you have like something that has like a bunch of space on it, but the majority of the space is being taken up by the stuff that makes whatever it is run.
Is anything supposed to happen now?
This thing says 334 gigs of space.
Would you believe me if I said I think the game soft locked, so now we have to restart from the last checkpoint?
Oh no, not the soft lock!
Which is like just right here, but it's still annoying.
Oh no, the soft
I
lock.
hate it. This place, this section sucks.
Yeah, because basically it's, oh, we got blown up, now let's sit up. Let's sit on our asses and fire guns. We're too tired.
I don't really feel like it.
This is awesome. I'm so excited. I'm glad that
You're kidding me, right?
The fuck is your pistol?
Oh, I should really put YouTube on. I haven't done that.
For some reason, I'm still using my assault rifle.
Fuck it.
Put YouTube. I am going to download YouTube. Do that. YouTube on now.
Target neutralized.
Okay. I think the one. Okay. I think I'm gonna put a game in. Oh, that was fast.
That was not as bad as last time.
Chopper touchdown in 60
Yeah.
seconds. Can you hold that long?
Yeah, but don't make it 90. And we need a medic standing by for our new friend.
Targets down.
Is the LZ clear?
As clear as we're able to make it.
God damn it, Warframe.
Okay, it's using modern thing. I got it. Hey, are you any of you getting God of War?
God of War Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Repeat that question.
Are you getting it?
What did I say about God of War 2018?
Okay, I think I got my answer.
Wire transfer just cleared.
In
Alright,
case if
that's
you
all
don't
the-
remember. Sorry.
That is all of the multiplayer content for Blacklist. The only thing that's left for Chester to do is complete the rest of the campaign.
Yep. So now, unfortunately, now the game sucks. Because all we have left is the gameplay,
Yeah.
which can be fun, can be good, but the problem is the plot. It's, homie, it's ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me a second. Before we end the stream, I want to see what the next mission is and how close we are, because quite literally, it might be just, like, one of my shortest ever streams.
It's gonna be a 5-minute stream.
DM yet?
No.
Mikhail Loskov. Boron field agent, call sign Kestrel. Suspected dead after a joint operation with 3rd Echelon Agent Archer.
Wait a minute, what?
See you do that when I'm not wearing cuffs.
And Copen's invisible!
What the hell?
Now he's back.
Kestrel and Archer had a pilot on the mission.
Why
I
are we
wanted to
still-
confirm it was Copen.
Oh my god, it's still
so
on.
I don't have to
Oh.
ask.
Okay, so I work with them, so what?
Boron was torturing that operative.
Okay, so that's kind of interesting. This kind, I guess this means this ties into the plot of Double Agents, not Double Agents, Convictions co-op game.
They were recovering weaponized
I
EMP.
guess it's
That's
still
all I know, I
transmitting
swear to
stuff.
God.
Take him back to his cell.
Wait, look, Kestrel and I, we got a bit of a
Oh
history.
yeah, that's right. Some of my games were downloaded. I had to re-download.
Go fuck yourself. Getting shot like this, is he gonna be a vegetable or what? Is he gonna pull through?
Wait and see right now.
Because, keep me posted, will you, for sure?
Sounds like you guys nabbed one
Jesus
hell of an
Christ,
asset
I got like
a few
crap.
weeks out.
God, that was a fucking really good laugh.
You okay, bud?
I'll be alright. I actually felt really good to get out. Of course, it came at the cost of pissing everyone in the house off.
Okay, the next one is the transit yards. How close are we to the end? Also, we don't feel too bad, Wolf. I've done that before. Come on.
I have to do.
Hold on. We're almost there. Come on. Give me the fucking mission list.
No, I don't need to download. I have the actual disc. What's the actual disc? Same with this. Maybe that's what it is because these aren't downloaded actual discs. These are
Yeah,
downloaded.
like, quite literally, we're pretty close to the end now. But there's an unfortunate thing. It's now motherfucking midnight.
For you.
It is 12:30.
12:39. Technically,
us.
2:39.
Yeah, for me. 2:39 for me.
You
And
fine
me.
gentlemen are probably... You guys are probably really fucking tired. I am too.
Not really, fine.
Well, unfortunately, I know Wolf and Biddle are probably tired, so I'm going to put an end to the stream right here. And we're going to beat the rest of Blacklist tomorrow because, fuck it, I actually want to try to beat this so that we can move the fuck on. Like, okay, odd thing. If we do it quickly enough... No, I just realized, because Joey said he has something to do Monday. He has got to wake up early for, so... I was gonna say we should start something. Oh! Hey, Wolf, here's the idea. What if we do it quick enough, we should move and start a Yakuza 5 stream.
Okay, that I can work with that.
Are you still recovering from laughter?
I'm mostly recovered, but now I'm just a bit tired because,
You
god
spent all your
damn,
energy laughing.
Yeah, it's understandable.
that was like seriously I feel like that's the most energy I spent laughing in years. I don't remember ever the last time I
Channeled all
laughed
of
that fucking hard.
pent-up laughter and just dumped it.
You know, funny thing is, it's like whenever I laugh, my brother told me it sounds like I'm pretending to laugh.
But that was as genuine as it could be.
Yeah, that was genuine, my dude. I got to download a bunch.
Anyway, so see you lovely viewers for tomorrow, and thank you so much for putting up with us. Catch the VOD on my YouTube channel. Goodbye.
And the clips that will come from this VOD.
Yes.
Yes.